919 for a radio check.
WYOBT said now it's back.
That's back.
Baby Blue 80. Welcome to my channel. Matt Daddy. Welcome to my channel.
I don't think I like her doing that.
Ghost of the now. Welcome to my channel. Baby Blue 80 said yep, it's back again. Matt Daddy said please stand by technical difficulties. A ghost of the now said yes, I restarted the show. Benjamin Blue. Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, hang
A
on.
ghost of the
Let's
now
fix that.
said 5 times 5. WYOBT said Gene C. Bobby. Benjamin Blue
GT.
said heat wave here.
All right. So we got us a long run today, man. Long run.
A girl who loves penguins said good afternoon everyone. Penguin, blue waving tear, penguin, blue waving tear, penguin, blue waving tear.
Lord have mercy.
Change. Said hey Bobby, saw you posted the fire truck short. My mom said he can do that since he's an emergency vehicle, but still doesn't make it right. Rather she's correct or not.
Well, with his lights on.
Bobby.
With his lights on.
Change.
Without his lights on, he's got to adhere to the same as we do.
Said where we headed today, Bobby.
Oh, it's on the thumbnail. Did you hit the thumbs up
Said
button?
where we at.
It's on the thumbnail. Did you hit the thumbs up
Said
button?
76. Matt Daddy said good morning, Misfits and Bobby.
Let's
About time
roll.
you are back on the road. Blake Crockett said be safe, Bobby.
Always
As
as
always,
safe
my
as
prayers
possible.
for a safe day for you and Chet.
Thank you.
Matt Daddy said I used to live in Alamogordo. J.E.H. said yeah. J.E.H.
Well, if you looked at the thumbnail,
said
you
I
would know
sure
the
that
answer
was
to
the
your question.
26th flight.
Hang on, let me get this Bluetooth fixed. I mean, it's all right like that, but
Magnetic Connection and Johnny said I'm done. We're
Lord have mercy. Choked on your spit. Alright. Let's put Meg where she needs to be. Once we get rolling, I won't be able to hear her that good just straight through the phone like that.
Said so what the heck happened with your drop? Baby Blue
They changed the day
said as
on it.
Alabama would say roll
Which was,
on, continue
it
to
was
roll
fine with
on.
me. I slept all day yesterday
Said how
and all night
which
last
state
night.
is a strange destination in. Change. Said sorry Bobby, I was confused on your police stream then. When I saw it was a combined channel, I got it now. Mac Daddy
It was two different
said
channels,
been
man.
tripping down I-25 through that nasty traffic in Denver again.
See, I ended up staying up all night on the delivery night. I ended up staying up all night.
Said hello from Colorado.
Hello.
J.H. Said that's nice.
So when they finally got me unloaded,
WYOBT said yay. You sound fantastic. Well rested.
yeah. I was gonna do a rail fanning stream, but man, I was so freaking tired. By the time they let me out of there,
Said Meg messing me up.
I was so
We go
freaking
nowhere,
tired.
or we go everywhere. Baby Blue 80 said you better hope I don't get a scream machine, Mr. LOL.
And I had to go wash up my trailer, so
J.H.
I didn't drive back
said
over there.
Alamogordo has a lot of history to it, according to Google.
Man, oh man, I tell you what.
Mike said, oh how I didn't see that in the picture, LOL.
Yeah, I've started fixing.
Said I figured. I messaged you to be sure you didn't need anything. J.H. said I-25. Gary Watson said I guess you gotta reset.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me over, whether you meant to or not.
Ghost of the now said a day off and Bobby is on there.
A day off and what?
Mac Daddy said it is going to be a wild and crazy day.
I tell you what,
WYOBT
they've gotten to where here lately they start out slow and then build up. Sometimes they start out good and then slow down. It just varies. We'll see how it does.
JHH said 6.4K views on that fire truck short Bobby.
What?
Just checked.
No way.
Watson said hi to WYOBT.
6.4 on the fire truck?
Said hi Bobby and people of chat.
Is that, no, it's not, okay, yeah. I didn't put that one up this morning. I put a different one up this morning, my bad. I was thinking of another one.
Jim 64 said hi Bobby. Blue
Jim 64, how you
said
doing?
good morning.
Good morning.
JHH said yes.
Yeah. Hanging man.
WYOBT said smack that like.
Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen.
Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
JHH
Benji.
said I saw the one this morning too.
I forgot what I even put up this morning now. I was thinking it was the fire truck.
Jim 64 said hi RLT. John the Eagle Dad said yo ho hashtag happy Veterans Month to all the veterans. Baby Blue 80 said good morning Jim. WYOBT
Good morning, everybody.
said RLT.
RLT, how you doing?
Said Misfits in the Wild.
Oh, the Misfits in Wild, that's right.
Wayne said hey Jim. Baby Blue 80 said the Misfit in the Wild waving a flag. RLT
Right, Misfits in the Wild.
said hey Jim. WYO Jim 64 said hello Baby Blue. John the Beagle Dad said I walked into nature preserve
we got the
today, did
bypass.
about 45 minutes.
I
saw some
I
gators
forgot to
and
call
some
off the
birds.
way station, but we got the
John the
bypass.
Beagle Dad said very colorful. JHH said you welcome Bobby.
I got a pinned comment on the fire truck short. Y'all need to go check that out if you hadn't seen it.
Said you need me to help you answer anything, just let me know. Benjamin Blue
Is it open
said
or
Mario.
closed?
Jim 64
I don't think it's open.
said hi Dwayne. JHH said I always thought you had to stop at one of them scales.
If you don't have bypasses and they're open, you do. If you got bypasses and they bypass you around them, you don't have to.
Benjamin Blue said open.
It's closed.
JHH said oh okay.
Now, when I first started with these guys, they didn't have any kind of pre-pass for scales. And anytime they was open, I had to stop at them.
Said so if it says bypass, you can pass it.
Yeah. If you that little noise that you just heard, if I get that noise, that means bypass. I can go on around it. I don't have to stop. Even if the sign says stop, I don't have to.
Anna Metallica said hi gang.
Unless I'm in Georgia, I think, or wherever it's at. I don't know. Somewhere.
RLT 78 said Anna.
They want me to stop. They better turn my bypass off. That's all I can say.
Said hello all.
BR, how you doing?
Mac Daddy said when going down Highway 84 you can bypass Santa Rosa by just crossing over I-40 and take 219 to Highway 54 skipping I-40.
Yeah.
JHH
Probably what we'll do.
said LOL.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
JHH said how you sleep Bobby, get some good needed rest.
Yeah, I slept all day yesterday and all night last
Said
night.
I lost my sound for some reason. I thought, well, that's it. I knew my hearing was going ahead.
Uh-oh.
Benjamin Blue said I'm sweating.
Sweating. Dang it. Did it finally warm up there? would we get? Frank, gift out a membership. $5 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
64 said hi Anna. Mac Daddy said Wyoming, Colorado, New Mexico.
Yeah, I forgot. I wasn't thinking about Wyoming.
Said good show Frank.
Wyoming ain't real.
Benjamin Bloom said Bobby great driver always.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jim 64 said hello me.
Good morning, mate. How you doing?
Me said good morning from Albuquerque. Number 71
71, let's go.
said morning Jim.
Just a friendly reminder if you've not got that thumbs up button yet. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Start smurfing on it. Lord have mercy, man. Our battery's already down to 91%. I'm gonna have to plug it back up. I'm gonna have to plug it up here in a few minutes. That's crazy.
Mac Daddy
Dang.
said happy as you and you as me. I was number 5 today.
Number 5. Let's go.
Me said morning Mac Daddy. Benjamin Blue said no smirks.
Alright, so I've already weighed it. If you want to guess the weights, you can throw them in there now. I'm just gonna give the total weight though, not the axle weights, because I adjusted the axles after I weighed it.
Mac Daddy said Meg was still sleeping when I hit the like button.
Damn farm man.
Said 78,901. RLT 78 said nice me. Mac Daddy said 74,200
me gifted out a membership. That is awesome.
Said morning RLT.
Oops.
Carl Johnson said hello Bobby and chat.
Carl, how
Happy
you
June
doing?
1st.
Happy June
John Van
1st.
Dongen said 80,000. ER said 73,280. Mike said hello WYO, Jim 64, Baby Blue, John, and Bobby of course, and all y'all I lost track of.
Hello.
Benjamin Blue said 78,000. John the Beagle Dad said 24 days until my vacation.
Heck yeah.
RLT 78 said 77,777. Duck Duck Go Fast
All sevens.
said 1 pound.
We'll take
I
you to
don't want to
heaven.
go over. JHH said LOL. Jim 64 said hi Mike. Elizabeth M said hi Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth, how
Mike
you doing?
said 64,500. Me said morning Mike. Me said morning Elizabeth. WYOBT said hi Mike. RLT 78 said I always do all sevens. Jim
Damn farm man.
64 said hi Elizabeth M. WYOBT said me. Me said morning WYO.
Dang it.
Benjamin Blue
It's a pretty little eagle.
said honk. Elizabeth M said doing a hit and run.
Damn
I
farm
gotta
man.
run.
Well, thank you for
WYOBT
dropping in for a
said
minute.
Elizabeth Misfit Jeetsy.
Do appreciate it.
Elizabeth M said hit the like now I gotta run.
Alright, we got a grand total of
Said good show Jim.
78,320 pounds. Did Jim gift out a membership? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Let's go. Dang, that was a pink Pepto-Bismol pickup truck over there.
RLT 78
And that
said nice Jim.
Camaro or
Benjamin
Mustang,
Blue
whatever it was
said 320 off. Me
funky blue.
said dang. I was off by a few hundred pounds. John Van Dongen said yeehaw there is a winner 78,000. 78,000. 78,000.
Yeehaw. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78,0 on Rocky Mountain Way right now. The Godsmack version, not the
Said I
original.
missed it by that much.
By that
LOL.
much? Dang it, man. If you've never heard the Godsmack version of it, look that one up, Rocky Mountain Way by Godsmack, or Godsmack's rendition, whatever you want to call it.
Said okay 86.
That one is a good version of it.
Anna Metallica said I wish I had 78,020 British pounds LOL.
If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. Touch that brake. What are you doing? Are you trying to bust somebody's windshield?
Mike said that I still wouldn't catch anything.
The unfortunate thing is I was telling you guys last week or whatever day it was that I had like 12 different titles for running this route for the summertime. I lost them.
Said good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Dee, how you doing? So I don't have those 12 titles anymore.
James Ewing said strange destination, maybe Cali. James Ewing said LOL.
The destination's on the thumbnail for any of you that don't know it. That's just the destination for today, though. It's not the full-on destination. The reason why that title is titled like it is because I actually thought I was going to be stopping at a different location, but I ended up catching it beforehand, which the title would have still been the same.
Said I swear to God I hate YouTube. John Van Dongen.
The title would have been the
Said
same.
it's Texas Silver Mexico. James Ewing said 96 likes.
96 likes, let's go.
Said hi James Face, you should tongue out. James Ewing said I changed LOL. D. Michaels said are we going into Area 51?
No.
Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing? See, the strange place is what that was actually titled for is because I thought I was running 25 all the way, but I'm not.
Mike
Running like we did
said yeah,
coming
it was
up.
either not notify you or put a bouncer at the door. Lauren face blue, wide eye space blue, smiling, just joking around.
So that's the reason why it says to mysterious places.
Said heading over to Knee Bridge now. Kevin Tower
I ain't gonna be going that
said
route.
97 likes. John Van Dongen
Freaking munchies. Hello, Nancy. How you doing? Come on, man. I got over just to let you out. That's it. No other reason.
Got 50 people to read my story in less than a week, haha.
Dang it, right on. Slowing down so much for? I'm kind of hungry, y'all. I'm gonna stop in here, love.
Dennis Mechanic.
Go grab me something.
Said hello, Bobby. Welcome back.
Dennis, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna stop here, loves, and get something. I'm hungry, and if I don't stop, I'm gonna regret it. I ate breakfast this morning, but that was early. It's like 7 o'clock this morning. And I'm gonna plug the supercharger up while I'm
Dennis Mechanic.
grabbing something.
Said hi, me WYO. John Van Dongen. Said enjoy your snack lunch. Mac Daddy. Said chili dog lunch.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Said to the tune of the Beverly Hillbillies. Let me tell you a story about a gal named Lauren. Wrote some stories that weren't so boring. James Ewing. Said WYOBT Gizmo finds the camera and shows her tonsils.
What?
WYOBT. Said hi to Misfit Dennis.
Dang it, is every single one of them fuel islands closed up? Come on, let
Mac
one of them be
Daddy.
open.
Said me is a part of the Beverly Hillbillies.
Dang. Every single one of them has got somebody in line. That's crazy, man. Let's cross the scale.
Bring eyes, LOL.
Dang it, somebody's in front of the scale too. Lord have mercy, man. Dang.
Me. Said I'm Granny. Old and crotchety. Mike.
Alright, I'm gonna take y'all off
Said
Starlink
me
for a
have
minute.
a career in the making their hop.
I'm gonna go ahead and go in and grab me something.
James Ewing. Said don't forget Northern Aurora forecast tonight. Dennis McKinney.
Alright, I'm gonna plug supercharger up.
Said Pyle. James Ewing. Said I may record 360. Hugh Stevenson. Said it's strange. Truck stop that full on a Sunday.
I know.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said hey.
I'll be back, y'all.
Mike. Said hi Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said wow, so he's getting something to eat, that's good. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLLL. Mac Daddy. Said Joni Joni Joni. Soul Dasher Joni. Said what? Mac Daddy. Said me. Jim 64. Said hi Lori CO. Andreas Marr. Said my daughter went to CSU in FT Collins for 4 years, so I'm familiar with that neck of the woods. Deborah Warner. Said BBBBBBBBBD. Tammy Reagan. Said good afternoon Bobby. Beautiful day. Jim 64. Said hi Deborah and Lauren. Me. Said yes Mac Daddy. Lori CO. Said Jim 64. Lori CO. Said morning me. Me. Said morning Lori. Mike. Said hi Tammy. Tammy Reagan. Said hi Jim 64. Mac Daddy. Said Lori. Dennis McCannich. Said watching. Mike. Said morning Lori CO. Tammy Reagan. Said hey Mike. Jim 64. Said hi Tammy. Lori CO. Said Mac Daddy LOL. Jim 64. Said hi Dennis. Mac Daddy. Said way to go Lori. Dennis McCannich. Said hi Jim. WYOBT. Said hi Tammy. Benjamin Bloom. Said chick sandwich again. WYOBT. Said hi Lori C. Jeetsy. Deborah Warner. Said good morning and good afternoon everyone, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Well, the emojis are for everyone including the duck. Tammy Reagan. Said hi WYOBT. Lori CO. Said WYOBT Jeetsy. Taz. Said hello Bobby and Misfits. Tammy Reagan. Said hi Taz. Benjamin Bloom. Said RRRRR. WYOBT. Said sorry if I missed any hellos. My dumb ex called. Dennis McCannich. Said WYO I fell asleep on you Fubar. WYOBT. Said Taz. WYOBT. Said LOL Dennis. Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby. WYOBT. said GRR. Dennis McCannich said hi Taz. Me said X. Y. He put you to ZZZ. Deborah Warner said I'm so glad everybody was on that one channel. I really enjoyed it when Fubar and Bobby were together. I had a lot of fun. Dennis McCannich said Taz. Anna Metallica said LMAO. Mike said that car almost started that time. WYO. Benjamin Bloom said Faber. WYOBT.
Man, Taco John's tacos is thick. They're heavy. I like Taco Bell's. I'm gonna go ahead and hand it on before we take off. They put my sour cream on the side. Gadgets. Hey, moron! I wanted that sour cream in the taco. Man, I didn't get enough sauce. Dang it. Good though not to have any sauce or sour cream on it.
Cool beans said sheesh.
Sheesh it up, sheesh.
Rick said, well, look who has shown his face. Hello, Bobby and Chuck.
Rick, how you doing?
Me said, good show, WYO. Benjamin Bloom said, yum chicken sandwich.
Go wow, get you got a membership. Thank you.
Mike said, morning.
Yes. Nice.
Rick said, I'm doing good, Bobby. Thank you, sir. Hope you're well.
I'm doing pretty good. Alright, well that didn't... Oh yeah. Let me switch us back over to Starlink right quick. Buffer for a second. Or a couple of seconds.
Me said...
Check that car out, y'all. Lord have mercy. I don't know if that was blurry or not. Anyway, alright, let's ride. I got 2 tacos. I'll eat one. I'll eat the other one later.
Benjamin Bloom said old one.
That
Duck,
was,
duck,
man.
go fast. Said it's a pick-em-up truck.
That was a pickup. That looked like a Beverly
Said
Hillbillies
was that
car.
a pickup? Taz
I don't know.
said where are y'all up to today, Bobby?
Johnstown. That's what the GPS said.
Pokerasi said hello, Bobby.
Oh, Karasi, how you doing?
Pokerasi said what's the best thing to put into a pie? Your teeth. Alar Lalimis
Dang it, that's pretty good.
said good morning, Bobby Jeetsy.
Hello, how you doing? So
Benjamin Bloom
was y'all able to see?
said Minnesota.
Was y'all able to
Duck,
see
duck,
the?
go fast. Said unless it's a cow pie.
Right. Was y'all able to see that one wheel the other night when we run with?
Alar Lalimis said good and you, Bobby.
I've been doing pretty good. When we run with Fubar, or did I have it zoomed in too much? I think I had it zoomed in. Y'all probably wasn't able to see it.
WYOBT said LOL duck.
Dang, why is everybody parking in the middle of the day for? Sir, you know that thing's pink.
Dennis Mechanic said I didn't see it.
Yeah, I think I had it zoomed in too much.
Alar Lalimis said howdy duck duck WYO me and Taz.
It would be cool to have one like that,
said
though.
morning Ower.
That's what I should have went with when I got the one wheel, but I got the one wheel. I didn't know that that they made them like that when I got the one wheel. I thought they just made them little kitty ones.
Mike said if my teeth wind up in a cow pie, I ain't picking them back up. Face blue smile. Benjamin Bloom said nice cars. Taz said hey Alar. Edward S said hey Bobby, good afternoon.
Edward, how
What's
you
the
doing?
destination? It was hard to see on the thumbnail.
It's hard to
Rick
see. Well, I don't have the
said I
destination
didn't,
on
but
the
I
thumbnail.
didn't say on the whole stream. Had to hit the pillow. Morning comes fast.
What I've got is Fort Collins to Alamogordo. I don't know. I might have Alamosa.
Said howdy Rick.
That's just
L-E-R.
going to be the stopping
Said
point,
hi
though.
Bobby.
No, there, how you doing?
L-E-R. Said hi everyone. Eric said hello Bobby. I finally got back on here again.
Welcome
I have
back.
been super busy working dogs and limbs and lawn care.
Heck yeah.
I hope you are doing well, sir.
Doing pretty good,
Alar
man. Doing pretty good.
Said howdy Bella.
Hopefully you're doing well.
WYOBT. Said dang. I didn't hear Bobby's answer. How many members do we have now?
Oh, I don't know. I
Dennis
hadn't even
Mechanic
looked.
said Bobby was the storm big one wheel. Rick
What?
said hi Or.
Was the what?
WYOBT said hiya Eric. Mike said Alamogordo.
Alamogordo?
Okerasi
Yeah.
said did you hear about the man who wanted to make pancakes for breakfast but never got around to it? He kept waffling. Rick said ho WYO. Mike said is what you have.
Huh?
WYOBT said Rick. Face fuchsia tongue out. Eric said WYOBT hello.
It's around the 300 range. Around, give or take.
Rick said LOL WYO. Said Ish. Edward
Ish.
S. Said this run is the opposite you did 2 days ago.
Yeah, it's going to be the exact opposite of what I did. Except only we're not going all the way to Nogales.
Taz. Said 61.3K subs. Benjamin Blue. Said happy June 1st. Dennis McCannich. Said Bobby, did you see the wheel you ride in? Me.
Did I see the...
Said canceling trip to Meat Ridge. Mike. Said hit the tank, send mid-sentence Alamogordo is what you have is what I meant.
Yeah, Alamogordo, that's where I'll be stopping at today. I might drive a little further, I don't know. The one wheel though that was on Fubar's or in Cheyenne, it was a different one than what I've got. Mine's like the skateboard. That one was what they call the unicycles.
Pokerasi. Said, did you hear the joke about the peanut butter? I'm not telling you. You might spread it.
Dang it.
John Van Dongen. Said, oh the freaking OOD again news. Rick. Said that was a good place to park for trains where you were the other night. Lots of trains.
Yeah, there's lots of trains that goes through there. If I can park right up against the guardrail, they actually show up good. And that was cool because somebody pointed out to me, it's one of the new I think it might be a lurker. This somebody that's new to the channel, they pointed out that the stream started with a train and ended with a train. I didn't realize that it got to start the train.
I worked with a guy that collected unicycles, we called him. One wheel is every time you sign he was on it. Edward S. Said Vaughn, New Mexico.
Yeah, but the video started out with a train going by and it ended with a train going
by. Said going to be 90 here in Minnesota, so I'm going to go fishing and probably dive off my pontoon in the middle of the lake. LOL.
Heck yeah, I would too.
Jim 64.
Which is what I intended on.
Said hi Rick and Pokerasi.
That was what I intended on, was that happening.
Said yes it did Bobby.
But I didn't realize, I didn't know that it caught that starting train, because on my end it didn't show that the stream started till after the train passed by. That's when it showed the stream starting. And I don't go back and look at my videos.
Said yeah, you ride inside that wheel. WYOBT. Said have any cookie left Bobby? Hee hee.
Like one or two.
Pokerasi.
Maybe
said,
three.
Hello Jim 64.
Not no more than that though.
John Van Dongen. Said Santa Fe rail and then 300 miles so. Duck duck go fast. Said how many ghosts keep you awake at Vaughn? Since ghosts way outnumber people there.
That didn't bother me that
night. Said the train was almost passed, but you did get some of it.
Yeah.
Benjamin Blue. Said
I got the last portion
John
of it.
3000. Said good Sunday.
Good Sunday. But that spot in Cheyenne, it's a good spot to watch trains. No horns, but.
Said dang, it's going to be 83 here today.
83. According to the truck, we got 87 here.
Said hi WYOBT. Me. Said 93 here WYO.
But yeah, that spot in Cheyenne that I park at, it's a good spot. But
there were 3 trains at the same time. Crazy.
That night, yeah.
WYOBT. Said hiya Jim. Diet Coke on VR. Said hello everyone.
Welcome back, Diet Coke.
Said then rain most of the week here. Pokerasi. Said what is green and sings. Elvis Parsley. Taz. Said hey WYO.
Elvis Parsley.
Benjamin Blue. Said hi Aaron.
That was pretty good.
WYOBT.
That was pretty good, I like that.
Said I didn't plan on being on 2 cameras at once, LOL. Aaron.
2 cameras at once.
Said got my first tick a few days ago and had to do some minor surgery to dig out the head.
Got a double shot.
WYOBT. Said hi again to you Z. Rick. Said WYO thanks for the meat. Diet Coke on VR. Said I just played Half-Life 2. It's the best game I've played ever in 2025. Hugh Stevenson. Said the motel I stay at in Cheyenne is a few
They got some motels down there. I've stayed at that one.
I seriously fear ticks and orange
I think it's the Quality Inn. Me and Tasha stayed at. Man, it's been a while. It's been quite a while. I think it was that Quality Inn. I think, unless it's a it might be a La Quinta. I don't know. But I think it was Quality.
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey Bobby and gang."
John, how you doing? Alamogordo, though, that'll put us at about.
Said, "Hiya, John."
That'll put us somewhere around 8 hours, I
said,
think.
"Only hearing the ticks and not the talks."
Somewhere around 8 or 9 hours.
There were 4 or 5 misfits that became members on Fubar stream during all that.
Really?
Diet Coke on VR. Said, even though Half-Life 2 is a kind of old game, it's still a great game.
We had a few of Fubar's people subscribe to the channel, I think.
Hugh Stevenson said, "I stay at the Cheyenne Guest Inn."
Oh, okay.
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey at WYOBT and Rick at Pokerasi, Eric at Dub go fast at Diet Coke on VR at Hugh Stevenson at."
And I know we had a few of our people go over there.
Said there were a lot of us on Fubar stream last night.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bloom said, "I like driving games." Rick said, "Hi John." Edward S. said, "Over 600 miles from Fort Collins." Deborah Warner
Fort Collins to Alamogordo is over 600.
off a watermelon, and I'm going to enjoy it. So
Well, I
I'm
might
not
not.
laying down. I'm enjoying my watermelon. Awesome.
I might not make it that far
John
then.
123 Canada 42 said, "Doing good. Diet Coke on VR." Said, "Hey," and John 123 Canada 42 Mike said, "If a talk ever digs in like a tick, I'll start fearing the talk. Space blue, wide eye, space orange, raised eyebrow." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey," and Benjamin Bloom Ed said, "Ticks in the crick trick you when they prick."
Ticks in the crick.
WYOBT said, "I thought he was going to get beat up at one point. For real."
When? Last night?
Deborah Warner said, "I hope so. I love when both of you were together. Bobby, thank you so much for being together, and I caught it, enjoyed very much."
Thank you.
Pokerasi said, "Hello, John 123 Canada 42 John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey me and Deborah Warner." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey Mike." Rick said, "Bobby, your cam is really clear. I noticed that beside his." Edward S.
Yeah, we got different
said,
cameras
"Yes,
that we use.
610."
He actually has the
Said, "Morning, John."
the 24, I
Hugh
think.
Stevenson said, "It's clean, quiet, and no meth monkeys on the roof." Said, "Hi, John 123
Dang it, you.
Lyle Alexander
He's got the
said,
24, I
subscribed to your
think.
friend and watched for a while that night."
Yeah, I got the 20.
3000
I got the 22.
said, "I see now the cars have autopilot for
Yes.
help normal beginner people drive in long road."
I think I got the 22.
WYOBT said, "He is quite the poet today." Dwayne Guthrie
He's a poet and
said,
noted.
"Hey, John 123 Canada." May said, "Hello, Bobby and chat.
May, how you
Safe
doing?
travels."
Thank
Low
you.
Fidelity
Always
All-Star
safe as
Region
possible.
said, "I love a mystery trucking run." JHH said, "So is he a cop?" Also, I subbed to his channel.
No, he's not
Low
a cop.
fidelity,
He's
all-star
a scanner
region.
chaser.
Said, "Bobby's mystery tour." Deborah Warner said, My sister and my mom lived in Fort Collins for 5 years."
5 years.
May said, "Hello, WYOBT."
Man, they out fishing today.
WYOBT said, "Yes. Last night, he was way too close to a very angry and big guy."
Dang.
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey at John 3000 at Dwayne Guthrie, May at JHH at Low Fidelity All-Star Rejected." WYOBT said, "Hiya May. Diet Coke on VR." Said, "I'm gonna try beat Half-Life 2, then Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, then Episode 1, then Episode 2, but I'll stay while playing Half-Life 2. One Scuba Dude said, "Hey
720.
Said hello, WYOBT.
Well, he's
smiling face
got
with 3
different
hearts,
internet
people
than I
hugging.
got.
John 123, Canada 42. Said hey at one scuba dude.
See, if when
Said
I was
morning scuba.
on
Hey. Said hello, John 123.
when I streamed from my
Said I set up my
Verizon,
other laptop, so I had both laptops running, one for you and one for him.
I did run the 1080, but it was better on the 720.
Said have cruise control in Kenworth T680.
Yeah, I've got the cruise on.
Terrassi. Said waiter, will my pizza be long? No sir, it will be round. One scuba dude. Said hey John, me, Rick. Mike. Said he has poetry in his blood, which looks really weird when a tick pricks him in a crick. Caesar Cantu. Said hello my best friend, where are you going?
Well, we're headed to Alamo Gordo, or we're headed that direction.
Low fidelity.
Alamo Gordo is just a stopping point.
Said let's start the Sunday choppa. LRR, MRR, FRR, GRR, MRR.
We got it going. Got it going on.
Said okay, I'm feeling myself off the ceiling each time people say something funny, and I love it, thank you. Taz. Said alright, I don't feel real well, so I'm gonna get off and try to get some sleep.
Alright, Taz, hopefully you get to feeling better soon.
Said hi scuba. John 123, Canada 42. Said hey Taz. WYOBT. Said I'll feel better, Taz Lane Blue Heart.
I think I was doing a lot of buffering though. I don't know for sure.
Me. Said Mike, I was trying to pick at a brick with a stick.
But it seemed like I was
John
doing
123, Canada 42.
a lot of
Said
skip
leave
buffering
Taz.
anyway.
Duck, duck, go
The other
fast.
night.
Said they are oasis fishing over there when the weather is decent.
Yeah.
Must be quite a few fishies over there at those lakes.
Must be, because there was quite a few people back there fishing.
Said hey Mike. Benjamin Blue. Said 78 now. BH in Bayou City. Said good afternoon Bobby. You apparently sound well rested and ready to truck in the rest of June, LOL. Your caption says strange destinations. Does that mean you're headed to Roswell, LOL?
No,
Rick.
that's just
Said
what
you
it's
were both
titled.
bumping pretty much the same place as Bobby.
Yeah, we
Mike.
both run off Verizon.
Said LOL me. John 120.
If you look at the thumbnail, it'll give you a better idea of where we're going.
Bayou City. Hugh Stevenson. Said why after we tried 1080 and it was constant buffering. Cheyenne isn't set up for 1080.
Yeah, see that's the thing.
Benjamin Blue.
When I was doing Verizon, I buffered a lot on 1080. I even took it off at 1080 for a long
Said hi
time.
Bobby and gang. Hope all are having
Hello.
a good day.
I missed who that
Deborah
was, but
Warner.
how you doing?
Said feel better taste and I pray for you hun. Alar Laliunis. Said howdy scuba. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. All these emojis are for everyone, LOL love you. Duck duck go fast. Said since Wyoming isn't real, neither is the internet in Cheyenne. John
Right.
123, Canada 42. Said hey at Scenic. WYOBT. Said for sure I remember Hugh. I know he's tried. One scuba dude. Said hello Deborah, Alar. John
And
3000.
plus, we use 2 different streaming apps too. That makes a difference. The streaming apps, that makes a difference as well.
Said LOL exactly duck. Pokerasi. Said what did the vegetable say to its love? I love you from my head to my toes. JHH. Said I practiced driving yesterday Bobby.
Right on.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 152. BH in Bayou City.
152, let's go.
Said hey John 223 Canada 42. Is that a hockey score? LOL. JK. Keith Bronze. Said hi everyone.
Dang Keith, how you been, man? I haven't seen you in a long time.
Said hi there J Change. Eric 719. Said howdy.
Howdy,
Deborah
partner.
Warner. Said oops I goofed JHH. One scuba dude. Said hi John 3000. Alar Lely means. Said howdy Eric. Eric 719. Said howdy Alar.
cup down here. Or wherever it's at.
Right.
I don't know if it's even
Said
down here.
Yo-Yo was funny. He didn't know what to do when you left him alone when you went to give a tug. He was like, okay, what do I do now? LOL. BH and Bayou
Went back
City
there and found one of my bad
said I
tires.
knew the destination had to be a town with a rocket or space museum. LOL.
There you go. There
Diet
you
Coke
go.
on VR.
I'm gonna
Said,
try to
well,
make
I'm
it
gonna
that
try
far.
Again, so goodbye. Dwayne Guthrie said, hey, Alar. Benjamin Bloom said, be a beautiful. WYOBT said, Bish. Marlene STR said, hello, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing today?
Pokerasi said, what is a ghost's favorite type of dessert? Ice cream and blueberries. Keith Ross
Ice and
said,
cream.
have you been feeling okay?
Me? Yeah. Well,
Said
in the last
anywhere but four
couple of weeks I have. Last month, man, I was in a bad way last
Said,
month.
hey, gang.
Rob, how you doing?
Said, morning, Marlene.
Yeah, I was in a bad way last month.
Said, SHCH, LOL, that was awesome. Dwayne Guthrie said, hey, Rob. Rick
But that was because of the kidney
said, I
stones.
hope Florida loses the cup. They play very dirty. WYOBT said, off
Florida in a hockey game? Is that possible?
JHH
How do they practice?
said, happy June 1st, Bobby.
Happy June
Rob
1st.
Schultz said, hey, Dwayne. Marlene STR said, hi, me. Me said, agreed, Rick. Benjamin Bloom said, finger red number 1.
Number 1. Who's number 1? We're number 1. We, not me. We.
Deborah Warner said, I'm glad you're doing okay, Bobby, this month. I know this is only the 1st of June.
Well, I'm talking about doing better than I was
okay,
with them
just
kidney
to let I
stones.
lost my dad in April 16th from dementia.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
JHH
Sorry to hear that,
said,
kid.
hope you have a better month,
Prayers
Bobby,
for you,
this
sir.
time around.
Prayers for you.
BH in Bayou City said, are you going I-25 through Denver? Or spare the traffic and take 470 around east side? Taz
I think I'm just gonna go straight
said,
through
alright
today.
guys, I'll check back in later.
I've done 470
said, do they
coming
have to
up,
use
but
roller skates in Florida?
roller skates.
Said, thanks.
Yeah, all right.
WYOBT said, so sorry, Keith. Deborah Warner said, that's what I was talking about. You had trouble with your kidneys.
Is the
and
traffic
stones
look
last
bad
month, so
through
I'm glad
Denver
it's much better.
right now?
Rick said, LOL, Mike. Soul Dasher Joni said, I gotta lay down, got a headache later's.
Alright, Johnny, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said, that's what I
Hopefully
was
you get to
talking
feeling
about.
better.
You had trouble with your kidney stones last month, so
Yeah.
I'm glad it's much better.
Right, thank you.
Keith
Thank you.
Rods said, thanks, WYO. Rob Schultz said, what's hockey? I live in the desert. Hee-ho. Marlene STR said, Keith, my mom passed May 12th, so I understand. Prayers for you. Eric 719 said, sorry, Keith, my mom has dementia. Duck, duck, go fast. Said it's a Sunday, so generally it's not that bad. Usually it's not bad enough to go around.
That's what I'm thinking. It shouldn't be bad enough to go
Said,
around. Shouldn't be.
Rick said, Rob, LOL.
Unless something, was to happen.
STR said, feel better, Joni. Me said, traffic looks green now, but that can change.
That can change in an instant.
BH in Bayou City said, Denver's a major city, so I'm figuring the traffic's always bad on weekends, but who knows? Taz said, it shouldn't be, Bobby. I don't think there's any major games going on up there this weekend.
10-4. Yeah, we're just gonna run straight on through. That was my intent anyway. Just running straight through. So we took the 470 coming up, but it was Friday. Was that Friday afternoon? Friday evening coming up.
WYOBT said, according to Waze, they're one good slow down by the stadium. Other than that, it looks okay.
10-4, appreciate it.
Me said, no one goes to the Rockies games anyway.
Golf.
John 123, Canada 42
Is it a tardy slip or spelling bee, man? How you doing? I want to do some top golf. I ain't never got time to do anything anymore.
Taz said it always slows down right there at that curve by the stadium. Hokarasi said, what did the Vietnamese noodle say to its sweetheart? I'm crazy for you. WYOBT said, yay, Rick.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Said 9 wins.
What the heck?
Nay. Said nice, Rick.
Did we just run over a Mazda? I don't know what Rick done, but thank you. It had to be awesome.
Duck, go fast. Said that spot by the stadium is always messed up. That where that old low bridge is. They say they're going to replace it. When who knows?
That knocked my armrest down.
Marlene STR said hi, John. Eric 719
It's like a freaking earthquake.
said nice, Rick. John 120.
What'd you do, Rick?
Canada
I missed
42
it.
said Rick gifted a membership.
Right on. Thank you.
Said good show, Rick.
Good show.
Rob Schultz said, hey John. WYOBT said I do me. Just for the people watching and food, haha. Carol Pack said me tardy overslept. Rick said it, Carol Pack, are you from New Hampshire? JH said saw a parent who left their kid in the car during a hot day and she was a nurse and I said to my what were you thinking, dang it man.
Dang.
Deborah Warner said I sure felt that too, LOL.
I did. It knocked my armrest down.
Said you come. Marlene STR said gosh darn my glasses fell off on that bump. JH
Lord have mercy.
said you ran over a GTA 6 pro.
I think so, man. GTA 6 Trevor.
Said LOL WYO.
It was Trevor,
When
man.
Texas goes there, maybe I will if I'm in town. Carol Pack said yes, Manchester smiling face with 3 hearts. Mike said that was a pothole with a Mazda at the bottom of it. The ancient Bayou City said that bump in the road felt seismic for sure. Benjamin Bloom said gravel road Bobby. Eric 719 said nice me. Jim
Oh, did me
Rockford
gift out a membership?
said Bobby have a safe and
Thank you.
blessed Sunday.
That
Said
is
Carol Pack Mount Washington Valley here.
awesome.
Rick said nice me. John 120
Jim, thank you. You have a nice,
42
blessed Sunday
said
as well.
we gifted home too. Deborah Warner said wow, I'll tell you, that was a rough ride. Also we have a 170 thumbs up including mine if it went up even more.
What's going on here?
Said wasted.
What happened?
LOL. Nay. Said very nice me. Marlene STR said hi Deborah. JHH said where's the Snoop Dogg boombox at LOL. Alar Lelly meets.
Dang it, man.
Said howdy Nay. Nay. Said Jeezy Alar. LLK 517 said it looked like the seam between the road connections.
Yeah, it
They
was.
couldn't be bothered to fix something like that.
Right.
Benjamin
That's too
Bloom
much work, man.
said you're great too, Bobby.
Thank you, man.
Marlene STR
Well, thank you, man.
said hi
Thank you very much.
WYOBT said I went back, but you can't see what it was that you ran over as it was in a shadow. LLK 517
It was the road scene.
said good afternoon, Bobby and the gang.
Okay, how you doing?
WYOBT said Marlene Jeezy too. Deborah Warner said hello there, Marlene. LLK 517 said hey WYO. Marlene STR said hi 517. JHH said sure the boombox and junk as bad as the road was. LLK 517 said hello, Marlene. Rick said WYO of course you can't see a Bobby flattened in LOL. Sir Pablo
be scary.
Sir Handel said, so where are you right now? JHH said maybe it was too long like GTA 6
North Glen, Colorado.
BH in Bayou City said when you hit that bump I thought your 18-wheeler was going to become a 16-wheeler LOL.
Right.
WYOBT said LLK. JHH said that bump made my heart jump out of the chocolate heart-shaped LOL.
Dang.
Sir Handel said Colorado.
Yeah,
Rob
Colorado.
Schultz
Coming
said
into
sitting
Thornton,
in his truck watching the world
Colorado.
go by.
Right.
LLK 517 said there is an entrance to a target around there where no matter how slow you go over it, the entire bottom of your car scrapes that road.
Oh, I
I've
hate
reported it multiple times and nobody does anything.
I hate that when they've got
Go fast.
potholes like that,
Said this
or
little stretch is hard one. Only about 20 blocks long. Then we go back to Thornton again.
speed
LLK
bumps that causes it.
517 said I had a pipe jar loose going over it last year and had to get it welded back on. Benjamin Blue said scared me bumps. Sir Handel said he'll be at the shipper for a while since it's not my turn yet.
I was at the shipper all morning this morning. We got fuel this morning. We was at 75,998 miles.
Said I remember
If you're in here,
the city
Gary.
was doing tree work and had cones out and the bus driver ran over the cones and I thought it was a tree branch, so I guess she failed the driving testing and man wasted. LLK 517 said speed bumps sometimes jar the entire car no matter how slow you go over one. Keith Rods said I've been watching trains going by in Huron, Ohio. Sir Handel said I got fuel in Henrietta on my 30 minutes break.
Did you get you some lunch there in Henrietta? They got some good food there at that place.
Said every road they say is going to be much smooth. I roll my eyes and say to myself, prove me that.
So I was watching something yesterday about the autonomous trucks, and now if I heard it correctly, I'm not sure if I did or not, but if I heard that correctly, that Aurora company also owns the Waymo company as well. Which, Waymo, they've got trucks, but Waymo's what they use out in California for the taxis, the taxi systems. I don't know if you want to call that taxis or this. I guess it is taxi.
Said 517, there's something meditative about watching trains. Duck, go fast. Said there are some speed bumps. I don't know how a car gets over. All the yellow paint is gone off the speed bump.
I know, right?
Keith Rods said, have you ever been in a taxi cab in New York?
I've never been. No, not in New York. I don't know if I've ever even been in a taxi cab. Yeah, I have been in a taxi cab. But not in New York, no.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said Aurora, I could never say that city name Aurora. Carol Pack said look like 2 strips of road repair. Rob Schultz said expensive.
Yeah, I bet
Sir
it is.
Handel said never been in an NYC taxi. Marlene STR said I've never been in a taxi or New York.
I've been in New York. I've been in New York
said
City.
like Aurora, Illinois.
But not. I hadn't been in a taxi
said I
in
can't
New York.
see Bobby in a taxi that would have fun to watch LOL. Mike All-Star Reject. Said I've been in a taxi in Chicago. Boy, did it have aroma. I'm like, dude, take a bath. Sir Handle. Said I've been to New York City too many times to count. Diane Michelle. Said Aurora Eel is too far from me. BH in Bayou City. Said at low fidelity, Aurora is known as Gateway City to the Rockies. WYOBT. Said high or low 5. Mike. Said New York City isn't real too LOL. Bobby picks up all the picante sauce flavored popcorn in El Paso. Never New York City. Sir Handel. Said Denver, Colorado. Keith Rods. Said have you ever rode Amtrak in New York and Chicago and Subway?
I've never been on any kind of
Low
Amtrak.
Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said not digging these anti-gun ads running on here, but it is what it is. WYOBT. Said speaking of did anyone see the Northern Lights last night?
Dang
I
it.
checked at midnight, but could not. Benjamin Bloom. Said I haven't tried Bobby corn.
I didn't see them. I didn't look though. I was in bed.
Duck duck go fast. Said I saw the bathroom light last night. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said Bobby's popcorn is light, fluffy, and delicious. Me. Said I looked to the north and saw a street light.
Lord have mercy.
Mike. Said I'm way too far south for seeing the northern light at. LLK 517. Said LOL. Sir Handel. Said didn't see the Oros last night. Was too far south. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said I saw my closet light this morning. Dennis McCannage. Said WYO I missed them I fell asleep below.
Denver skyline in the distance.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said Fort Collins is free nice to do a one-wheel ride at night.
I know. I would
Edward
love to
West.
do a one-wheel ride in Fort
Said
Collins,
big northern lights expected tonight, but only the northern states.
but finding a place to park the
JH.
truck, I would have
Said
to get
how many hours you get to sleep, Bobby?
I slept a bunch.
Benjamin Bloom.
I'd
Said
have to get
duck
like an
up there.
Uber because there's really no good place to park the truck around Fort Collins that I've spotted. I mean, there is going out of Fort Collins, but
Said unfortunately too close to a large city to see neat things in the sky. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said welcome to Denver, capital of Far East California.
the capital?
Keith Rods. Said is it cold or hot in Denver? Sir Handel
92 degrees according to the
said would
truck.
like to do a one-wheel in FT Collins as well. BH in Bayou City. Said at low fidelity, LOL. Rob Schultz. Said the subway and train station in DC is amazing. The acoustics are so good. It's actually quiet. Relic
I've
Robert.
never been on a subway,
Said are you going
Amtrak
to
or
pick up
anything
at
like
FT
that.
Collins and where to after that?
Title says Alamo Cordell,
Benjamin
but that's
Bloom
just a stopping point.
said I'll take 79.
I may not even make it to Alamo Cordell. I don't know. We'll just have to see how
Mike
the day progresses.
said I saw them once in my 64 years when I was a kid and we lived about 45 minutes north of Kansas City, Missouri.
I've seen the Aurora lights.
Keith
Aurora
Ross
lights. Aurora
Said
bar.
have you ever rode light rail in Houston?
No,
Low
I have I've never rode
All-Star
any kind of
Region.
public transportation.
Said, fun fact, Denver is actually on the plains geographically, not the mountains as some folks think. WYOBT. Said, don't forget to wave at Lance and Amy. Me. Said, are you going through Santa Rosa or Klein's Corners?
I'm not 100% sure on that one. Maybe Klein's Corners. Maybe. I thought I was going through Albuquerque again and found out that that I wasn't. That's why the title is like it is.
BH in Bayou City. Said at Keith, I rode Metro from NRG Stadium up to downtown. LLK 517. Said at Low Fidelity All-Star Reject, I know that all too well. The first time I flew into Denver, thought we landed in a cornfield. Dennis McCanage. Said they was on WYO. Duck duck go fast. Said Old Town Fort Collins would be so cool. I think the only place to park along the railroad tracks that follow 14 there. And that's if there is no one else is parked there. Marlene
Well, there's a place
STR.
just north of Fort
Said, "Buddy,
Collins
how we go from
where you
seeing
could
nothing to
park. It's like 3 or 4
skyscrapers,
miles up though.
Me. Said gonna be
But I don't know
later.
if it's allowed or
too far
not.
from
I don't
Klein's
know.
Corners. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said yep,
Gonna be in
Boulder
Edgewood?
Airport is 18 miles east of Denver. Rob Schultz. Said there's no crowd sounds, no train sounds outside of a squeaky wheel. Mike. Said new title idea, headed for parts unknown here, 3B Dragon Space, blue wide eyes. Relic Robert. Said looked for you yesterday, Bobby. I just stopped in to check on you.
TM4. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I was wore out because I ended up staying up all night for the appointment. When I got into Cheyenne, I ended up staying up all
Sir
night.
Handel. Said at Low Fidelity All-Star Reject, good afternoon.
So by the time they got me unloaded, which they took like 6 hours,
Said yes, Edgewood, but you probably won't be through until very late in the morning.
they took
Duck,
like
duck,
6
go
hours
fast.
to unload me.
Said Bobby can't pay the toll on the new bridge in Albuquerque.
So by the time they actually got me unloaded and everything, I'd been up all day, all night, and most of the morning. And when I did get stopped, I was out. I slept the rest of the day and all night last night.
WYOBT. Said 6 hours.
Yeah, it was like 6 hours.
That's awful.
It is, man.
Said LOL duck duck. The toll is popcorn. Benjamin Bloom. Said GRRRR.
There was
Me.
30
Said Blue
trucks.
Broncos.
30 trucks in front of me when I checked in. And
Deborah
there was
Warner.
trucks on the door. The doors was full
Said
too.
Raleigh.
The doors was full. There was 30 trucks
Said
waiting
Denver is
for
also
doors.
known as the Mile High City.
Oh, there's the Capitol building. I can see it from over here. It looks small.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said that's our T-Trucks. Deborah Warner. Said that's a Super Y-Wing. Eric 719. Said dang 30 trucks.
Yeah. I took a picture of it. I don't know if you could really see all the
Dennis
trucks.
McCanage.
I'll post it up. I'll
Said
look at
dang
it.
Bobby.
I'll look at it
Said I saw the Capitol on the right.
and post it up. You couldn't see all of them in the picture, but
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said how did they fit 30 trucks at their facility? Relic
They're-
Robert.
because they got a big
Said wow, that
facility.
just makes me want to drop everything and go become a long-haul driver.
What?
Anna Metallica. Said did you just say Capitol building?
Yeah,
LOL.
the Capitol building.
Duck duck go fast. Said what good is an appointment time?
Exactly.
Did they forget to also schedule people to work?
I think
swear
so.
places do that. Deborah Warner. Said 30 trucks in front of you, wow.
Yeah, I think it was 3 hours.
Said Colorado Rocky Mountain High.
I think it was 3. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was 3 hours from my appointment time.
Said my
before I
son is
even
in
got on the
another
door.
state right now. He was in Wisconsin yesterday. He sent me a picture of his red truck.
3 hours waiting for a door, and
Said
then
that one heard how to take out
3 hours on the door. I think something like that.
Benjamin Blue said song. Keith Rods said, where are you going today? Low Fidelity All-Star Region
Well, I'm going to try to make it to
said, look at all
Alamogordo.
that Sunday traffic.
That's what I'm going to try to do. I may make it that far, and I may not. I may just make it to like Vaughn. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the day ends.
He said they should have given you detention for that.
Well, I tell you what, guys. A lot of people thinks that truck drivers. Hang on, I'll tell you in a second. A lot of people believes that detention is a big thing in trucking, and it is. It's a big thing. It's a big thing that you don't get.
Said maybe all the traffic there is just getting out of church.
There's just so
Sir
many
Kendall
truck companies out here
said
that
maybe aim for Klein's Corners.
that
said Railfan in Vaughn.
they do their best to get out of paying any kind of detention pay, and I don't care what company it is. About the only time I ever ask for detention pay now is if I'm there for like 12 hours
WYOBT.
and they cause me to lose
That may make Bobby
another
not want to
load.
come back to Cheyenne. Sad face. Keith Rods said, is that the biggest truck company in Colorado?
Is what the biggest truck company in Colorado where I delivered to. I didn't deliver to a truck company. It was to a receiver. Probably the biggest one in
Gary
Cheyenne,
Watson
anyway.
said if you get it, they find a way to get it back.
Yeah, if you do get, that's what I was going to say. If you do get it, they find a way. They find a way to get it back out of you. So I rarely even ask for detention anymore.
Said gonna take off. Yale are my friends, so is my friends. I want to tell you, give Jesus a try. God bless. Me. Said y'all get fined for being late.
Yeah,
Should go both ways.
it should go both ways.
Benjamin Blue said Santa Bob.
I even asked them that at one place that I delivered to, because it was like $200 for 15 minutes late.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said agreed. There ain't nothing free with trucking companies. They never do anything out of the goodness of their hearts.
No.
Relic Robert said, where do I sign up at?
And it was like $500 for 30 minutes, and then after an hour you had to completely reschedule it plus pay the $500. And I was like, well, now if I'm sitting here for 3 hours, does that mean I get the $500? And they laughed. No, that's
Right.
just on our side.
Said Boom 200.
Boom, you guys and gals,
Relic Robert
ladies and gentlemen,
said I
are
mean sarcastic
freaking
Bobby.
awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Raton Game. Really do appreciate
Sir
it.
Handle
Snap some salt
said
from
I'll
the
be back
salty
home
crew.
near Iowa
Butter up
meeting
that
for 10
popcorn.
days later this month.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do
WYOBT
love the Misfits around
said eyes
here.
pink heart-shaped popcorn.
How much do we
yellow
love the
striped smile.
Misfits? A freaking bunches. Yeah, I kind of figured just being sarcastic. I didn't figure you was serious.
WYOBT said thank you, Rick. Sir Handle said gave it a like.
Thank you.
Rick said WYOYW. Sir Handle said how much do we love the Misfits? Friggin' bunches.
Freaking
Benjamin Blue
bunches.
said popcorn yellow striped smile. John 123 Canada 42 said hey, it's Sir Handle at Relic Robert at WYOBT said this time next week I'll be flying to Tennessee going to see my mom in Lynchburg.
Heck yeah.
ER said truckers get used to being on bottom of totem pole.
Yeah.
Me said gonna go out for errands and stuff. I'll keep eye out for where you at when I'm in Edgewood, but doubt you'll be near at that time.
10, fool.
Have a great morning and stuff.
Me appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in. Be safe out there.
We're at 205 now. Let's go for 5,280 since we are in Denver, LOL.
Let's do this.
Relic Robert said it does take a special type of person to be able to put up with all the crap.
Right.
Rick said, yeah, I did learn a lot here in this stream. Never knew what drivers go through across the roads. My dad was a local driver, so didn't see it too much bull for me.
Yeah, it's different for local
Said I'll
drivers.
be back home near Iowa 80 for 10 days, June 18th to 27th. Josh C. said, where are we going today?
It's different for local drivers because local drivers generally get paid by the hour.
Josh C.
Generally.
Said, sorry, Cheyenne did not honor your time.
It's alright. It's all part of it, man. Heck, I'm used to it by now, you know. I'm used to it.
Sir Handel said, speed limit 60. Mark said, road rage in EBQ is terrible. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, and Josh C. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, at Mark. Sir Handel said, yes, it is at Mark. Keith Rods said, has gas prices gone up yet?
I don't know,
79
Keith. I don't pay attention
said,
to that
hello,
stuff.
everyone. Mark
Is that
said,
Gio?
hello,
How you
person
doing?
Turcow eyes waving. Also, SLC is too.
I don't pay attention to any fuel prices.
WYOBT said, Geo Jeezy. Rick said, while I was waiting for somebody's stream to start up, I was watching a stream, watch people loading their boats at a boat launch. Lord, I gotta say, there are some stupid people out there.
Yeah, I'd like to do a stream like that.
Said, how are you today?
Doing pretty good. How you doing? I'd like to do a boat launch stream. I think that would be freaking sweet.
Stacy P. said, hey Bobby, it was great to see you ride along with Booner.
Well,
Sir
thank you,
Handel
Stacy. Thank you.
said, thank God Dallas traffic wasn't bad today.
That was pretty rough for him.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said boat launching with a DeLorean in salt water sounds like a great stream. Bring your fire extinguisher. WYOBT. Said hi to Stacy P.
That might be why he was feeling kind of bad. He uploaded a video, was it yesterday? Yesterday, the day before yesterday?
Said there is a truck stop off exit 339 if you plan to stop.
And he was talking about that he didn't feel good.
Said good afternoon, Bobby.
That's probably why he didn't feel good, was because of the previous week.
Said if we get hit by a hurricane this year, we're going to Colorado. Sir Handel. Said they're going to be building a Colorado. Estimated opening date TBA. Rick. Said it's scary to think these people run boats not knowing how to load and unload a boat.
Well, you gotta learn sometime, you know?
WYOBT. Said, oh yeah, I saw that one too between the highways.
Yeah,
Stacy
yeah, where him and the other 3 campers was doing one together. He said he wasn't feeling good. He thought it was just from the drive going from Alabama up to Pennsylvania, but it's probably from being out there in that storm.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said people are fighting that boo season Palmer Lake. I doubt it will ever happen.
Money talks, man. Money talks. Oh, we didn't get enough signatures. We needed 59,582,033 votes, and we only got 10.
Gene. Said hello, Bobby here's I hope you're doing well.
Gene, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said for that nasty Alabama dumpster water LOL. JHH. Said it what camper guy you're talking about forgot his name though. He's from Albertville, Alabama, close to Madison, Alabama.
Yeah, camping with champion.
Gene. Said here's a thumbs up hit.
Thank you, Gene.
JHH. Said I was shocked he posted that video. That's some tough stuff in that storm video.
Yeah, you know, I tell you what, them stealth camping things, I was going to leave a comment saying, but you know, I don't want to be one of them people, but there's some places like that particular one, the drone shot that he done, he don't need to be doing that because, you know, that's video evidence of trespassing. And when it comes to construction sites, they'll snatch you quick.
Camping with Steve is also another good channel.
Yeah, I watch him some. I don't watch him a lot.
Said that's one of the reasons I like him so much. He's genuine and real.
Yeah, he is.
123 Canada 42. Said hey at Auto, that's me and Stacy P and Gene and Ray Boudreau and Keith Rods. JHH.
Ray, how you doing?
Said true, and it's not very stealthy. Gene.
Well, I mean, it's
said,
stealthy enough, but.
Bobby. That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. I mean, it's stealthy enough, but it's just they can go back and get him on trespassing charges doing like that. Not any and all places will, but some places
said,
will.
Gene Jeetsy. Sir Handel. Said I was so disgusted at the boo season Richmond, Kentucky that I'll never go to that location again. Otto, that's me bareface. Said yesterday I was done cutting my potatoes and I started cleaning the cutter/dicer. I cut my finger to hit a nerve, blood just started coming out and it didn't stop. I had to put my finger in ice.
Dang it.
Gene.
Yeah, but you know, I mean,
123 Canada 42. Said, oh, okay.
yeah, it is. And that's what I'm saying. Some of the places that he does, he really shouldn't do the aerial drone footage simply because of the trespassing. Because it just proves where he was actually at. That's what I'm saying. Some of the places, you know, is all fine and good, and I'm sure a lot of it is would be considered trespassing regardless. But I would.
The ancient. It's like maybe rainstorms to the right.
But it's not my channel, so it's not my place, you know, to say don't do it. Are you talking about where he done the bridge camp?
Said water and cooler turned red from all the blood. Lucky I got it stopped and wrapped it in a bondage. My finger still bothers me. BC, it hasn't healed.
That was the video that put him on my suggestion page or For You page or whatever you want to call it. That the bridge camp where he camped on the underneath the bridge.
Benjamin Blue said later. J.H.H. said yes on the platform that was shocking as the trucks went over it overnight.
Yeah, that was the one that
said when you run
put his channel in front of me was that video.
What you post. WYOET said dang auto. Must have been a bad one. John 123 Canada 42 said later at Benjamin Blue.
With an electric knife. I had to go get stitches for that. I didn't feel any pain whatsoever to it until the Novocaine wore off on it. When the Novocaine wore off, then that's when I felt the pain for it. Man, it was painful. It was a little painful when they numbed it, but not bad.
Said almost sliced the tip off my finger.
you've not got that thumbs up button
Said
yet,
there were
smash
two
it, mash
people
it,
that
punch it,
got
kick
fined
it,
last
lick
summer
it.
for videoing the fireworks here in my town
We do
because they
not
weren't
care
as
how
icing
you
through
do
the town
it.
during 4th of July.
Stop
Otto, that's me
smirking
bare
on it.
face.
Got
Said
fined
I
for
knew I hit
videoing
it. You
fireworks?
see, my finger was burning and blood just kept coming out even after I kept pressure on it.
We're in Castle Rock.
Rick. Said yes, Bobby. BH in Bayou City. Said at Keith, Popeyes now closed to Castle Rock. Gee. Said Bobby, I wonder if you are driving into a bit of rain, nothing too severe it looks like.
Somebody said earlier we was
Said
going to be in some
Castle Rock,
patchy rain.
Colorado.
Or spotted rain, something like that.
Otto, that's me bare face. Said those are pretty bad looking clouds.
We might hit it.
LLK 517. Said heading to gym and then grocery store. Hope you are all here when I get back. If not, have a great rest of day.
We'll be here all day, man. All day.
747 minus 863. Said the Boeing B-52 is an old but reliable aircraft.
All day long.
John 123 Canada 42. Said later at LLK 517. BH in Bayou City. Said maybe it's a late spring snowstorm LOL.
Could be.
One scuba dude. Said WYO going wild with 2 weeks off. John 123 Canada 42.
Party time.
Said hey at Atlas 747 minus 863. WYOBT. Said normal clouds for around here, the Rocky Mountains are right there.
Yeah.
Otto, that's me bare face. Said I took my 34 reset and still feel tired. GGGG.
Dang it.
Alice Usher. Said hi Bobby.
Alice, how you doing?
Said Bobby, I know sometimes you say if a storm isn't too bad, you actually enjoy watching the light show of lightning.
Yeah, I do. I like it.
Said could be thunderstorms though / WYOBT. Said I'm spending 6 days in Tennessee with my mom.
Heck yeah.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Alice Usher. Duck duck go fast. Said looks like a stationary front against the mountains. Looks like you might end up in some rain on Monument Hill.
Damn.
Nothing too exciting. Marlene STR. Said they kinda came out of nowhere.
They did, didn't they?
WYOBT. Said hiya Alice. Atlas 747 minus 863. Said hi Joan 123 Canada 42. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, it looks kind of dark over there like there's going to be a thunderstorm. Alice Usher. Said hi John. Sir Handel. Said I'll have to do a 34-hour restart after I get done at the shipper. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said it's Colorado, it could be a thunderstorm, it could be a blizzard. Alice Usher. Said hi WYOBTS.
I gotta plug my phone
Said
up here in a
maybe
few
you will stay
minutes.
BT LOL.
Trying to cool it down just a
John
touch.
123 Canada 42. Said enjoy at WYOBT. Atlas 747 minus 863.
Enjoy my
Said
home
it heavy
state.
rain. Sir Handel. Said Pikes Peak is on the right.
plug the phone up, it's down to 76%. See how it does. I don't know if it's going to do real good or not on the
Low
recharge.
fidelity, all-star reject. Said Bobby, I could see you living in Colorado. Not here, but like southern Colorado and kind of being a hippie.
Kind of being a hippie. Dang it, man. Ugly front end.
Sir Handel. Said are we go up Raton last trip on I-25 was awful. WYOBT said I'm happy Bobby's a smooth sailing.
Thank you.
Duck Duck Go
Lifted it
Fast
pretty good.
said you need to get your own airplane WYO. Bypass all of traffic that way. WYOBT said yes on a winning lottery ticket too. Bobby and EB1 in the chat. WYOBT said I'll try again tonight. WYOBT said hiya Bob C. Bob Casey Ariel said howdy WYO and James. James Ewing said I may going outside of town and try record with 360 camera. James Ewing said hey Bob. Keith Rods said are you going north or south?
What's out?
WYOBT said Bob C. Did you happen to see my third meetup with Bobby on Friday night? Bob Casey Ariel said caught a portion of it. I just seen where y'all were outside the truck then Bobby went with Fuwa. The ancient Bayou City said south on I-25. Keith Rods said you going south or north? The ancient Bayou City said Cola Springs is acutely higher in elevation than Denver City at 6,035 feet. The real me said you we are really high but not Aspen high LOL. WYOBT said Cheyenne is 2 at 6,086 feet. WYOBT said Laramie is at 7,220 feet. Keith Rods said have you seen any bears in Colorado before?
I don't think so, no.
Erickson. Said hello Bob and thank you. Words Linder. Said hey, WYO. Eric 719. Said howdy mate. James Ewing. Said hey Words Linder. James Ewing. Said go 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 car LOL. Words Linder. Said eat jam WS. Eddie Anthony Lopez. Said please drive safe. Nah. Keith Prods. Said he's going too fast. Words Linder. Said James. Rick. Said 90 to 95. Bob Casey Ariel. Said LOL. Routeron. Said at least the road looks decent. Hope you miss the rain. Duck duck go fast. Said someone wants to go fast besides me. The real me. Said can tell you it's not raining on the other side of that cloud. Douglas Erickson. Said thank you.
Thank you.
The ancient Bayou City. Said did that driver think he was an Indy? Elbow.
Must have.
The real me. Said that's interesting talk for let's go. Eddie Anthony Lopez. Said happy game show day. Deborah Warner. Said surge of power my goodness gracious me. Alphalon 79. Said good afternoon man.
We got a way station coming up 2 miles. It is a driveway site. Open or closed. Bypass or no.
Rick. Said closed. Eric 719. Said closed. Deborah Warner. Said open bypass. WYOBT. Said closed. The ancient Bayou City. Said I guess that driver wanted to get to Alberto in the next hour LOL. Deborah Warner. Said face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling Eddie Anthony Lopez. Said in Albany, this is the 27th straight weekend where there was precipitation. Eddie Anthony Lopez. Said maybe this will mean if I go to Ithaca, the waterfalls will have lots of water. Routeron. Said I lived in Alamogordo for about 8 years. Pretty quiet place.
Yeah, we got the bypass.
Duck duck go fast. Said that drive was headed for the knee bridge. They heard that we had popcorn. The ancient Bayou City. Said my guess is closed, but I'm usually wrong LOL.
It is closed.
Soren Brookback. Said hi everyone, where in us are we if I may ask.
Sorry,
Susan Thompson. Said hi all, hope all is well have been watching. Douglas Erickson. Said I missed yesterday's video and seemed to be on private. I love this channel Bobby. Hello everyone.
I didn't do a video yesterday, Douglas.
Said Phoenix here. Deborah Warner. Said this time I was right LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
I didn't do a
Eric
video yesterday.
719. Said howdy Soren. WYOBT. Said hi to Susan T. Deborah Warner. Said while I was half right. Rick. Said winner winner P dinner yup. Lauren Order. Said sprays Rick with silly strength. Deborah Warner. Said I don't even know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight yet. Rick. Said oh Lord and out. said, but my friend bought me a 12-pack of Coke Zero. That was nice. Rip. Said, Lauren, did you take your meds today? Soren wrote back. Said, who is Rick? Sorry, I'm confused. James Lesser. Said, good afternoon, Bobby and Chad. Thumbs up 252. Lauren Order. Said, yes, I took my medicine. Lauren Order. Said, you guys are so grouchy. WYOBT. Said, well, now there's pea-sized hail in that storm, but you should still miss it.
Yeah, hopefully it's over towards the mountain.
Rick. Said, Lauren, that's a good thing, thank you. Deborah Warner. Said, I did too, Lauren, I just took my medication. Alphalon 79. Said, so the destination is still a mystery, or what? I just arrived. Soren wrote back. Said, I feel ashamed to ask it.
Destinations are always on the thumbnails.
Said, just tuned in. Lots of Subarus and traffic.
Yeah, they
This
are.
has to be Colorado, LOL. Relic Robert. Said, catch you later, Bobby, drive safe.
Robert, appreciate stopping in and being engaged next time around.
Deborah Warner. Said, no, I'm not grouchy, LOL, I'm laughing, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said, we are in Colorado now, just north of Colorado Springs. Rick. Said, it, Soren, why are you confused? Soren wrote back. Said, because I don't know who people are ATM. Rick. Said, it, Soren, you're not on a lot, are you? Soren wrote back. Said, Bobby must be the driver.
That would be it. I am the driver.
Soren wrote back. Said, no, Rick. Rick. Said, that answers the question, Soren, welcome and enjoy. Deborah Warner. Said, that's a yupper, he's the driver. WYOBT. Said, welcome on in, Soren.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Deborah Warner. Said, yay, Bobby, yay, Bobby. BH in Bayou City. Said, Whataburger has 7 locations in Colorado Springs, the only city in Colorado to have them. Denver has not one. Rick. Said, we are the misfits of the clown show, sit back and enjoy. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, in case you index pointing at the viewer forgot, hit that thumb up. Deborah Warner. Said, welcome on the Deborah Warner said, "Hey James." James Ewing said, "Hey Deborah." YOVT. Said they were there on Wednesday for the Air Force graduation. Bob Casey Ariel. Said I put the receive in the cell. Start filming while walking around with the mic. They are supposed to automatically pair. They don't, so I tried to pair manually. Still nothing. Real bummer to say though. Bob Casey Ariel.
It's probably
Said
the mics.
least. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey to Bob Casey Ariel. Deborah Warner. Said hello there Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey Josh 123. Deborah Warner. Said I really love the list here, a lot of different neat stories, very interesting. Carol Pack. Said there's drag racing going on today in a few states, glasses purple yellow diamond. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy Deborah Warner. Haha, Deborah Warner. WYOBT. Said Colorado Springs is such a pretty area. Wish it wasn't so big. I'd consider living there.
Dang it.
J. Change. Said also when I was smaller used to fling my Hot Wheels into the front door and one of them was a treasure hunt. Dang it, man. Bob Casey Ariel. Said no city life for me. WYO. James Ewing. Said I was went to Dodge City and I did take in 360 at rest area in pool going to post on YT and Q. Dennis McCanage. Said hand pink waving hand orange covering eyes with heart shape. Deborah Warner. Said LOL Bob. Kev Max 63. Said home statement.
Can't think you do.
Geo 79. Said hi Kev 63. J.E. Change. Said last I counted I had over 100 monster trucks been collecting since I was about 5 years old. LOL still collecting. Y'all think I'm a hoarder yet? LOL. Kev Max 63.
Keep it close.
Said hi Geo. John Gahan. Said hello gang.
Good job.
WYOBT. Said yeah, same here. Cheyenne at 65k is too big. LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Kentucky is a beautiful state. Lots of trees, green grass, and good roads. J.E. Change. Said that's bad you say that Bobby. LOL.
Get there.
J.E. Change. Said did you collect anything Bobby? Baseball cards or sports cards or not really? Deborah Warner.
Yeah, not really.
Said hi Kev, hi Geo, hi John smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said Pi is pretty. My brother lives in New Agua.
I feel.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said Bob you've been in every state in the lower 48 right?
Yeah.
J.E. Change. Said I will put you on my big TV in my bedroom and listing you while I have motivation to clean up my room with my collection less. LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been to every state. Even over 40K.
Deborah Warner. Said you know my son was telling me yesterday he would like to move to Iowa one day. That's my son John the truck driver. WYOBT. Said tried to get Meg to say it right. Louisville.
Yes.
Dennis McCanage. Said J.J. check up 200. NASCAR Hot Wheels never been open.
Dang it.
J.E. Change. Said okay you're on my big TV now. Congrats. LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Louisville is too congested. WYO. I like rural. Peaceful. J.E. Change. Said Dennis save them man just because they're big pockets now doesn't mean they won't be later on. Deborah Warner. Said you know what I remember those and my kids had those for a while too. I don't know what happened to him. They disappeared ET. Said my mom's in Lynchburg, Tennessee. Such a cute little town with big old distillery. Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby, are we there yet? LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said dang Bobby, you okay? You're awfully quiet.
I just don't have the microphone plugged up. I don't talk much when I don't have the mic plugged up.
Dennis McCannich. Said have some 95 not open. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Bobby got to go but I'll check in later.
Not Bob
Company
Casey.
came in.
Appreciate stopping in and next time.
Douglas Erickson. Said what is the difference in subscribing and being a member? Rick. Said hi baby Blue.
Subscribing is free. Being a member is a monthly membership fee.
WYOET. Said catch ya later Bob C. Deborah Warner. Said hello there baby Blue. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby's concentrating on driving LOL. Rick.
I just don't have
Said 269. Misfit Train fan. Said good evening all.
good evening, Miss Big Train fan.
WYOET. Said hi Misfit Train fan. Eric 719. Said howdy train fan. Long Island Dave. Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
Long Island, how you doing?
Deborah Warner. Said good evening to you two train fan smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Eric 719. Said howdy Dave. Marlene STR. Said hi Dave. Long Island Dave. Said hi Rick. Long Island Dave. Said hi Eric 719. Long Island Dave. Said hi Marlene. Deborah Warner. Said hi Long Island Dave smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick. Said hi Dave, how are things? Long Island Dave. Said hey Deborah. WYOET. Said hi to Long Island Dave. Josh Allen is a married man now. Long Island Dave. Said hi WYOET. Deborah Warner.
Great Javis,
Said
never
hi
miss a
Marlene,
turn.
smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Raton, you said you missed your turn. LMFAO.
Yeah. So I just decided to go ahead and put us back up on 100%. Maybe it'll go down slower this time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works out.
General Warner said, when I tell a story, I try to make it short, but then sometimes people don't understand. LOL, Bobby, you got me twice.
Got you again?
Dennis Mechanic said, dang dog. General Warner said, yep, I just peeled myself off the ceiling. Bobby, LOL. Martin Trejo said, good afternoon, Mr. Bobby, how are you today?
Did pretty good, man. How you doing?
Said, are you on Interstate 25?
Yep. Sounds like 25. It appears to be, yes.
WYOET said, E.B. Bobby. Rick said, I was gonna give you a hard time. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Martin Trejo said, did you eat for lunch?
Tacos.
Martin Trejo
Tacos.
said, at breakfast.
Same old sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit for breakfast and tacos for lunch. Last night, this wasn't that good. Was not that good. I did wake up long enough to eat. And then I was back asleep again. Which I didn't eat all of it because it wasn't that good.
Martin Trejo said, yummy.
78,320 pounds. It's our gross weight. Hello, Mom. How you doing?
Rick said, "Oh Lord, don't tell him that, LOL." Martin Trejo said, "How is Tasha doing?"
She's doing pretty good.
John Gahan said, "Pueblo, Colorado." Martin Trejo said, "I put 277 ones for you, tip of you."
Thank you,
Sean
thank you,
Moore
thank you.
said, "Hey Bobby."
Sean, how you doing? And now it says Fountain. I thought we done went through Fountain. Huh.
Cal 10 said, "Mystery my buttocks." Sean Moore said, "Doing good, enjoy my weekend off."
Did you finally get moved over to the other store?
Sir Handel said, "I'm back."
Welcome back.
WYOBT said, "Hi Kelton." Sean Moore
Counting.
said,
How
"Yes
you
sir,
doing?
my first day is this past Wednesday."
This past Wednesday.
Sir Handel
Right on.
said, "Still with the shipper. My turn there is coming up."
Dang it. Oh, there's a walker over there. They got their thumb out, man.
Donna R said, "Hi Bobby and Ragnisnitz."
Donna, how you doing?
Sean Moore said, "It's just temporary. I be back on Highway 5."
Yeah, when they get it remodeled. They're remodeling the
Said,
inside,
"Hello,
right?
WYOBT Jeansy." Eric 719 said, "Howdy at Donna R." Cal 10 said, "Howdy BT, I watched both then saw everything." Sir Handel said, "So did I miss Raton Pass?"
No.
Donna R said, "Doing great Bobby.
Got about
Hope you're
100.
doing great as well."
Doing pretty good. Got about 110 miles to Raton Pass.
Said Donna Jeansy. Sir Handel said, "Thank God." Donna R said, "Hello Eric 719. Sean Moore said, "I'd be back on New Highway 58 in 5 or 6 months, October or November."
5 or 6
Donna
months. 10
R.
for on that.
Said, "That's great Bobby." WYOBT said, "LOL Calton. Everything."
Everything. Everything.
Calton said, "Yuppers." Sean Moore said, "They're going to tear it down and rebuilding it."
Oh, they're tearing the whole building down? Gotcha.
Carol Pack said, "Your volume keeps glitching."
My volume's glitching.
Ciphertruck R9 said, "Sean, by Wendy's." WYOBT said, "I wasn't expecting to be up on 2 streams." Urban Shine Garage. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Urban. Urban Shine. Urban Shine Garage.
Rick said, "Fine here." Cal 10 said, "It's probably yours." Carol, "It's fine here." Eric you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody graffitied that trailer, the U.S. Express that went by on the other side.
Martin Trejo said, bless you.
Thank you.
Supertruck Arnott said, careful with the sneezes. You blow your brains out, LOL. WYOBT said, Bobby, did you try that sinus spray yet? Carol Pat
Yeah.
said, KL reload, that solar blast must be messing with me. GRRR.
Now one side's opened up real good.
Martin Trejo said, Gesundheit. Long Island Dave said, hi, WR. Sir Handel said, is this near Pueblo? Donna R.
Yeah, it's near.
said, hey, there's Supertruck car. Sean Moore said, yes, sir, my store is the old building. It's been there since the late 70s. It was Red Food Store and Buy Low. Donna R. said, hello, Long Island Dave. Supertruck car not. Said, hi, Donna. WYOET. Said, Donna, I had my third meetup with Bobby. Always so fun. Long Island Dave said, hi, Supertruck car. Big Jim said, ever get the pizza at QT? Supertruck car
Yeah.
not. Said that store needed rebuilt in 92, LOL.
Yeah, QT Pizza, I've got that before. I like Casey's the best out of all the convenience store pizzas. I like Casey's the
Supertruck car
best.
not. Said, hi, Dave. Donna R. said at WYOBT, wow. He's great, for sure. Such a kind and genuine man.
Thank you,
That's
thank you, thank
awesome.
you. Well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
WYOBT said, eyes pink heart shape. Rick said, oh Lord. Sir Handel said, is this I-25?
Nope.
Donna R. said a WYOBT
It's
open for a
I-95.
second out of the summer if he comes my way again. Rick said, LOL, just kidding. Douglas Erickson said, thank you for helping me see part of the world I'll never get to see.
You are
The
welcome.
videos are great from start to stop. Full videos rule.
Thank you, thank you,
Heart,
thank
heart,
you.
to everyone. Donna R.
We're here every single
Said
day
my
for
iPad
y'all's
is
viewing
having issues.
pleasure. As long as we're driving. If I'm not driving, I
Big
generally
Jen
don't go live.
said Casey's is very good.
Unless
Donna
I can
R.
do a one wheel.
Said Bobby, you're welcome.
Or-
I speak the truth.
Unless I can do a one wheel or a rail fan and stream. That's the only time that I do the videos if I'm not driving. And had I not stayed up all night, all day and all night with that delivery, I could have done a one wheel ride to Cheyenne, but man, I was wore out. I would have fell asleep doing the one wheel if I'd have tried.
Sir Handel said Casey's mine is disgusting.
What? Something's wrong with your taste buds, son. Especially if you like Flying J's over Casey's.
WYOBT said you needed your rest. I'm happy it worked out that way for you.
Yeah, I needed it for sure. This last week, they've run me into the ground just about it.
Sir Handel said
but yeah, I did go 34.
WYOBT said 289. Keep them coming.
289, let's go. Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said hi, Bobby.
We do not care how you
I
do.
exit one time, and I'll never forget it.
Stop.
Bubble exit 102. Good to see you coming by again.
Who was it? Who
Always
is that?
enjoy working and watching you drive around the country. Kev Max 63 said there's one overpass that collapsed a while back.
Oh, yeah. The
Said
train
speed
crash?
limit 75. Big
Where the
Jen
train derailed?
said I like Domino's. It's decent pizza. Kev Max 63 said looks fixed good. Donna R said it Kev. The side pack has been fixed and now it's not typing all the water and the battery drains fast.
That was a lift,
It's going
a right-handed steer vehicle.
WYOBT said that's awesome, silly kid. Kev Max 63
City kid.
said yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah, it was. I seen pictures of it. Pictures or videos, I don't remember which one, but I seen one or the other. Pueblo. That spray stuff's actually pretty good.
Silly kid said yeah, I was afraid to drive under the bridges around here after that happened.
I bet.
WYOBT said I bet. I would be too. Kev Max 63 said raining here.
Strawberry fields.
Sir Handel said what town is this?
Pueblo.
Kev Max 63 said rain is an understatement, it's pouring.
It's bored. Dang it,
Sir
man.
Handel said that's what I thought too. WYOBT said where you at, Kev?
Sportsman Warehouse.
WYOBT said sorry if I've asked before. Rick said Sir Handel, do you drive truck in the States? BR said helps the farmers, Kev LOL. Sir Handel said yes I do. WYOBT said BR. Kev Max 63 said yeah, not too many here, LOL.
10-piece meal under 30
Said the
bucks.
truck car or not.
Good
Said May
God.
was the rainiest May here in over 90 years.
I remember when them signs used to say 10-piece meal for
Sir Handel
8 to
said
12
Ford
bucks.
Supermax is 50 miles this way.
Well, 12 bucks, I think. Maybe 15, but 30? Good God almighty, man. You got gold dust on that chicken or what?
DR said BT. Donna R said everything is so expensive.
I don't know.
Douglas Erickson said this is the best channel on TV.
Well, thank
it
you,
doesn't
man.
have reruns, lol. Sir Handel
Well, we do reruns,
said Golden Corral.
but they've got
Rick
different commentary.
said was it KFC Bobby?
Yeah, that's
Said
KFC.
Patrick Barna. Said 8-piece chicken only at Food City is $10.
Yeah, but I don't know if if Food City's chicken is as good as KFC's. Maybe, maybe not. Might be better.
Geo79 said rip off any more to eat out.
Yeah, it is.
WYOBT said on Tuesday you can get a 8-piece bucket for $10 at KFC other than that too expensive.
Uh-huh.
Sir Handel said everything is live here. No pre-recordings. WYOBT said hiya Super Truck Car.
It's always pre-recorded with live commentary, man. Always. Dang, is that like a monster Starlink? That thing was huge, man.
Rick
I want to go fishing right there.
said KFC raised their prices to the point they left town due to higher prices here.
Dang it.
Super Truck Car not. Said I got spoiled at Fresh and Loud. They closed.
Yeah.
Food City not spiced as good to me. Sir Handel said Starling. Carol Pack said this is bizarre. I reloaded, emptied cache out, went on a few live channels from California to NEW York. Some walkabout going on. I come back here and it's skipping. Face fuchsia wide eyes.
I wonder why it's skipping for you for.
Gary Watson said 10-piece chicken at Publix 10.99. Dennis McCanich said CW Shark said WYO, same here in Clearwater, Florida. William Lichtful said Bobby, do you need a raise?
I do need a raise.
Truck Bar not. Said hiya WYO. Shauna Rock said cello is the mystery solved.
Cello. Yeah, the mystery got solved.
Said hi Clearwater. Sir Handel said yeah, I'm gonna have to at 34 when I'm done at the shipper. Rick said climb a ladder LOL.
I thought that said frightening curves. It said curves tightening. Huh. It was weird. Arkansas River, full of water.
William Lichtful said cost of living raise.
Yeah,
Said we always need more money always.
always.
CW Shark said you tell him Rick, you have now been promoted to
skipping for
well done,
anybody else.
Douglas. Sir Handel said beautiful clouds. Rick said Douglas enjoyed just watch for Meg she bites.
She gets grouchy sometimes. Man, is that wind turbines over there?
CW Sharp said no skip here.
That is wind turbine like stops, I think. Wind turbine facility. Do they build them there or dismantle them there, I wonder? I guess that's what it is.
Carol Pack said drunken hiccups. Sir Handel said I think they build them there.
I think you might be right. Windmill stems on Stem Beach. Now we know why they call it that.
WYOBT said try closing it and coming back and I keep getting booted when a double ad comes on. And have to do that. Donna R said 4 more likes to 300. Let's hit that like button. WYOBT
Hit the like button, ladies
said
and
you
gentlemen.
correct. Donna R said and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Let's do this. Keep that channel growing. Or keep this channel growing.
Said WYO, why you laughing at me, LOL. WYOBT said I figure you're the one helping me. Cal Tim said I've watched so many ads today I can read them word for word.
Dang it, man.
Carol Pack said Morse code going on face blue wide eyes. WYOBT said with the hearts. Rick said honestly in cooking dinner but I WYOBT said boom 301.
Boom!
James
You
Ewing
guys
said
and gals, ladies and
John
gentlemen, are
said 300
freaking
James
awesome.
Ewing said boom.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Raton Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do
Said eyes pink
love
heart shape
the
off
Misfits
yellow
around
striped
here.
smile.
How much do we
Douglas
love the
Erickson
Misfits?
said I am slow like a slog. It took me 3 weeks to figure out how to chat. Sir Handel
3 weeks.
said exit 88.
Dang it.
said,
eat
hold
it.
on. Said, now we do love the Misfits around here. Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Bobby and the Misfits. WYOBT. Said, Buddy Tardyson. Buddy Reed. Said, hello, WYOBT. Rick. Said, hi, Buddy. Long Island Dave. Said, hi, Buddy. Donna R. Said, hello, Buddy Reed. Eric 719. up and won't let me finish your name, I'm sorry. Rick. Said Scuba any clue what's bringing them on? Donna R. Said won't type the letters. WYOBT. Said young. I'll bring the LOL. Cal Tim. Said Meg seems tired, has Raptor been getting her wired up?
I don't
Rick.
know.
Said okay WYO.
He's not been in here today.
Brett
I
Alt.
reckon.
Said hi Bobby and the Misfits.
Brett, how you
Doing
doing?
well. I wasn't on yesterday. I was resting from the wedding.
Yeah, I
The
wasn't on
wedding went
yesterday
good
either.
and the reception was awesome.
Right on.
Duca Damon. Said it's beautiful there.
Dude, how you doing? It's pretty out here.
Sir Handel. Said staked planes on left. One scuba dude. Said Rick will see a neurologist soon. Donna R. Said hello Brett. WYOBT. Said maybe you are used to Loquisha and her Red Bull speed Calton. Douglas Erickson. Said I've never traveled so far in 3 weeks. I've seen more since watching than I've seen my whole life. Long Island
Dang
Dave.
it, man.
Said hey Brett. Donna R. Said Scuba Dude hope you can get some help. Brett Alt. Said hi Donna and Dave. WYOBT. Said hi Brett Jeetsy. Cal Tim. Said Scuba you can have mine if you can pronounce her name. Brett Alt. Said hey
Oh, this is the one that got snowed in after that night, ain't it? Yeah, it is. This is the rest area where I got snowed in that one night. Huh. Interesting.
Brett Alt said, I don't think there was a bouquet toss or a garter throw. I didn't stay long enough at the wedding reception to know. My parents and I took off because my dad brought me back to my town Friday night. Rick said, Scuba made your brain is too big, LOL.
Which up until the point we started doing,
Rick
till I started doing verticals.
I didn't have to say that to Bobby LMFAO. Donna R said, I remember that.
That was the most viewed video on the channel, live stream wise, until I started doing verticals.
Said Rick gets waterlogged from all the diving, LOL. WYOBT said big brain. Brett Alt said a nice WYO.
Yeah, I regretted pulling into this rest area that night. Probably, I mean, it might have been a good thing, but I wasn't happy about it.
Rick said, Scuba, I have a drill bit that works underwater, LOL.
Sir, was you wearing short shorts, or was that a ma'am? I don't know, but I know those were
Sir
short
Handel
shorts.
said, you stopping at the rest area.
I gotta kick a tire,
Super
man.
truck car not. Said that box truck U-turn was popular too. WYOBT
The box.
said
truck
you'll have
U-turn?
to check it out. Then Bobby rode with Fubar for a while.
What box truck you turn?
Donna R said, Scuba dude, I hope you'll get some answers soon.
Anyway, I gotta kick the tire. I'll be back. Right back, y'all.
WYOBT said Daisy Dukes.
Daisy
LMAO.
Dukes. Yeah, that's what they was wearing.
Said truck
Hopefully
car
it was
not.
a female, but I think
Said the snow. Brett Alt said the only sad part about where I live is that I don't drive, and there are no city buses that go out by the
you
truck
talking
stops
about
in
in
Waterloo and
in
Elk
Bend,
Run
Colorado? Or
so
Bend,
if he
Oregon,
came my
I mean?
way, I couldn't meet Bobby.
Bend, Oregon. I'll be right back.
One scuba dude said, I know Donna, I'm getting tired of it.
Yeah, 10-4.
Donna R. BT said hard hand scuba, I can only imagine. One scuba dude said, guess I'll go make a late lunch BRB. Kev Max 63 said, kicking the neighbor's tire first.
happened. And when I say 3 minutes, I mean literally 3 minutes. That's what it says on my off-duty time. 3 minutes. Oh, go wild! Gift that membership. Look who got it. Raton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I still don't know if that was a guy or a girl. By looking at their shoes, it looked like a guy. But, you know, some women do have big feet, so you can't really judge it like that. This is such a nice little looking rest area when it's not covered in snow.
Said one more hope for me, LOL JK.
Oh, go on, gift got another one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Looks like Bad Donkey got it.
Said it's not winter. WYOBT.
I know it's not winter.
Said wow. Bad Donkey got it.
It's like the third time he's got one, and he don't hardly ever come in here.
Said I was hoping you weren't gonna come back and say y'all it was a guy. Said patrol car not. Said you know what they say about big feet takes more material to cover them, LOL. Yeah. Buddy Reed. Said staying on target, WYOBT. Rick. Said nice WYO. Kev Max 63. Said Bobby's bro got it.
Okay, walking's not. I wonder why bikes would be okay, but walking would.
Said maybe he will pop to say hi.
Maybe. Plastered to his window.
Said perhaps Scuba needs a name like Scuba. Don't play that game.
Scuba, don't play that game.
Said planes on left, mountains on right. Rick. Said if done stuffing my face, Lord, I need it back now.
can't see the curb, man. I don't need no help with that. I need you to help me on stuff that I can't see.
Said I can hear the wind.
It's because I got the window open.
WYOBT. Said yay, Rick.
Oh, regifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Altitude 5,940 feet. Current temperature 88 degrees at 3:40 in the PM. They really held me up at the freaking shipper. There wasn't no reason in the world for them to take that long. I was the only one there on that side. For a while anyway.
Sir Handel. Said 88 degrees.
Pretty good, Carlos. How you doing?
Your horn. Be careful on the road. Sir Handel. Said reduced speed. Douglas Erickson. Said what are the advantages of a membership?
It's just supporting the channels, all those, and you get to put up different emojis that regular subscribers can't put up. And then if there's videos up that only members can watch, and you know that's about it. Gifted out 5 memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. We got memberships. I busted them out the window.
719. Said nice Kenwood. WYOBT. Said yay Kenwood heart hands. James Ewing. Said nice. Sir Handel. Said glass breaking LOL.
Try not to tell too many fibs on this channel. And if I do, then, well, I don't really do it on purpose, but
Edward S.
It's because I don't know any
said,
better.
nice one, Kenwood.
Maybe that's why he's not a sniper.
Rick said we have two of the best YouTubers in this chat right now.
Heck yeah.
Donna R said hello Gio. Donna R said if I had a computer I would be a member in a hot second LOL. James Ewing said LOL Scuba Master. Sir Handel said Apache, Colorado.
And look at that thing. That's pretty nice. Big white RV with a little white Jeep hook to it.
Carlosa Lopez Castro said would you rather be a truck driver or a train driver, Bobby?
Well, I could have been a train engineer before I started truck driving, and I turned it down. I could have worked with the railroad. I'm sure by now I would have, been up there in the engine, or been on the engineer's side. I don't know. I could have, though, many years ago. I just chose not to.
Aussie Baywatch said g'day Bobby and Tasha.
G'day, Baywatch. Now, if I had it to do over again, I might actually take the train spot. I don't know. Can't never tell. I might do it all the same all over. Who knows? My brother tried to get me to come to work at CSX like 30 years ago.
About those wildfires in Manitoba and Saskatchewan. Scuba Master.
He was a manager of some sort there at CSX in Knoxville. he tried for about I don't know. He tried for a little while to get me
we wouldn't be here
to come to work there, and I didn't do it.
Bobby Moore gets deeper. Aussie Baywatch
Say what?
said hi Eric. Scuba. Peoples. Sir Handel said 63 miles to Raton Pass. Edward S. said the NSF means better. Not. Start. Family LOL.
Alright.
Aussie Baywatch said g'day Kenny. Donna R. said hello Kenwood 709.
And that was, I want to say,
Rick,
what year was that?
Said I spoke in words.
I want to say it was about 93, maybe.
Kenwood 709 said, hey, I just woke up.
Yeah, it was about 93, somewhere between 93 and 95. Maybe 95. I think it was, between 93 and 95, he tried to get me with the time frame that he tried to get me to come to work there. And I didn't. I started driving truck in 99. Dang, Mr. Jeep, do you have any fuel in that thing going that fast? You got to stop at every fueling station?
said I have lots of health issues. I was born a preemie under 5 pounds with heart and lung problems.
Dang
The
it.
11-size brain tumor is a teen. I have half a skull, the other part is a plate with screws and pins. Buddy Reed said those windmills look like they would hit the road if they fell. Kenwood 709 said the TTS is too fast. The ancient tablet was so broken it slowed the TTS down. Jay Reed said just wanted to hit the like button for you. He saved Bobby and Brad.
Thank you, Jay.
Donna R.
Appreciate it.
Said hi Jay Reed.
Yeah, I noticed the other night when I was over there that it would clog up and slow down.
Elevator fan said hello everyone.
Elevator fan, how you doing?
Said hello Donna R. Sir Handel said we're Pono River.
Oh, there's that volcano.
Hank said I made it in.
Hank, how you doing? Kenwood don't have a name for his. Y'all need to get over there when he's running and help him come up with a name for it.
Donna R. said hi Hank. Eric 719 said howdy Hank. Kenwood 709 said I think it was the tablet being broken causing it to glitch.
Ah,
That
the
thing
tablet.
could barely run the Ellen.
Right.
Elevator fan said I am going to Terre Haute, Indiana this upcoming weekend for State Special Olympics track and field.
Yeah.
Rick said hi Hank. Donna R. said hello elevator fan.
Wishing you the best. Hope everything goes good when you get there. First place winner and everything. Oh, Rick gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said wow.
Awesome.
Rick said Kenwood runs when I'm sleeping. I don't get to see much of him.
Yeah.
Tom Kearney said terrorist attack in Boulder, Colorado being reported.
Oh,
Time to
man.
get out of Dodge.
Heck yeah.
Said don't ask me who I gifted to, it's from another planet, sorry. Carlos Lopez Castro said I like watching your videos, even though sometimes the loneliness and silence make me feel very sad when I see you, but I love them because of the journey and the towns at night.
There's no loneliness. There was silence here.
Said OMG.
There's always a bunch of talking going on. What the heck? What did they have hanging off their roof? All kinds of I bit my lip. Dang it, man. All kinds of combo going on here. Looks like that rain was coming down pretty hard not too long ago. Oh, Donna gifted, Donna with the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said next
awesome.
Rick
Thank you, thank you, Rosenberg. Oh, that went a rat rod. It was on a trailer though. I gotta get that motorcycle clip up.
Said you're welcome. Rick. Said wait for it, LOL.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Dang it, Rick. He tried to silently watch Tootsie Roll, but went out the window anyway. Son of a gun.
Rick. Said oh Lord. Rick. Said LMFAO.
I was looking a couple of nights ago at memberships, and it said that Law and Order has been a member for 6 months.
Said good show, Donna smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
And I was like, she's not been no member for 6 months.
Said sunspots on the window.
Yeah, a bunch of sunspots.
Donna R. Said thank you.
I don't know where it come up with that she's been a member, because she hadn't been gifted a membership, has she? Maybe she has been a member for 6 months. I don't
Said
know.
nice. Jump, jump, go fast. Said if I was making bets on where was Bobby going to go kick a tire at, it was the Loves in Wilsonburg. No that rest stop.
Yeah.
Donna R. Said thanks.
That's where I started to stop at, but I changed my mind. That was where I initially planned to stop at.
ER. Said she was gifted, I think.
Okay. TM4, that might be why I had it on there like that, because she was gifted.
Donna R. Said hi BR. Rick. Said no she hasn't Bobby, I was gifted once that I know of.
I don't know. It was showing that she was that she's been a member longer than Tasha. And Tasha bought a membership
Douglas Erickson.
way back.
Said been trying to become a member, I will succeed eventually, damn cheap though. Sir Handel. Said I see Fisher's Peak Mesa in the distance. Rick. Said she was gifted once I meet.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it is then, because they picked it up from where she got gifted.
BR. Said hi Donna Jeansy. WYOBT. Said I think sometimes it doesn't start over. I was gifted in few bars and haven't been a member for 3+ months, and it said I had been for 9 months.
Yeah. Sometimes I've noticed a lot of times when people drop some and then pick
Said
them back
50
up,
miles to Raton Pass.
it'll
WYOBT.
just keep going
Said
as it
something.
was.
I've been a member for 14 months. James Ewing. Said I think battery is shot on GoPro 10.
GoPro batteries suck. The camera's good, but the batteries suck on them.
Carlos de Lopez Castro. Said greetings to the whole gang on this afternoon's trip from Monterrey, Mexico.
Monterrey,
We're following
Mexico.
you, Bobby, on the road.
Right on.
Rick. Said WYO, you're right, you don't start over, it just keeps going. Cav Map 63.
Dang, did y'all see that lightning bolt?
Extreme spin on rail Camelot.
been over there moderating, hadn't you? Even though there ain't much to moderate.
Said, hey everyone.
Rebecca, how you doing?
Scuba Master. Said, WYO, it's that new map, LOL.
Just have to keep your eye out for the word foamer. I don't know, does that rail cam, do they feel the same way
Sir
about
Handel.
the word
Said,
foamer
it's my turn at the shipper now.
as the other one does?
63. Said, no, it's fairly quiet.
Yeah.
WYOET. Said, LOL, right. Rebecca Spreadingland. Said, MOKU.
I'm doing pretty good.
63. Said, not as much.
Not as much.
Buddy Reed. Said, Bobby, do you mean that if a gift runs out and 3 months pass and another gift is received, it will show as a number for 4 months? Have Matt
It
63
usually does, yeah.
said it's calmer than BFR LOL.
It usually does. That's like if Tom was to grab up and if somebody was to gift Tom again,
Said, where are you heading, Bobby?
his would show that he's been a member for like 12 months. That's how many gifted memberships he's had.
Buddy Reed. Said that's not right.
Yeah, well, I mean, I understand though. If it's under a certain time, I get it. I get them not starting it
Said
over.
I never had any problems with anyone yet.
But if it's over a certain time, then it should start them over.
Buddy Reed. Said right, 30 days.
Yeah, 30 days. If it's 30 days or under, or 31 days, whatever, or under, then it shouldn't start them over. But if it's over that, then it should.
Said Boulder, Colorado has an attack right now.
Yeah, that's what I
Matt
heard.
63. Said I am usually there to help them with info if they need it or to notify when Amtrak is near.
Ah,
James
from
Ewing.
man.
Said I'm watching Larry Cable Guy on TV, he funny.
Fishing, I love fishing. Fishing's a lot of fun. Ah.
Anna Metallica. Said hi gang, BBC breaking news. Suspected terror attack in Boulder, Colorado, sending prayers to all involved. Mark Trejo. Said hi Rebecca. Hank. Said I don't think Railcams gets any trolls in their chat. It's normally pretty clean and slow in those chat rooms.
Yeah, it's hard to even get anybody talking in
Said
them
sending
chats.
prayers to Boulder right now.
It's hard, yeah, it is. It's hard to even get anybody talking in those chats. Unless you say the right trigger words and you'll get them talking, but
Rick. Said what they want in Boulder.
dang it.
Donna R. Said hi Anna. Have Max 63. Said they get a few just usually when something big is going on. Anna Metallica. Said Donna. Sir Handel. Said grain train on right.
Sitting in storage. That thing's been there for months and months and months. Maybe years, I don't know. It's been there for a while.
Have Max 63. Said not in France camp but Barstow gets a few trolls.
They told me my next time I would be banned if I did it again.
WYOBT said I ruffled some feathers just saying splatter wagon and flips. Sheesh.
In Flip's channel, he ruffled some feathers by saying splatter wagon. Yeah, some people don't know.
Sir Handel said, does YouTube have a copyright system? Scuba Master
Yeah, they do.
said hello and a smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. WYOBT said yeah. What the?
It's a bunch of kids over there.
Max63 said we have to watch spamming Nightbot LOL.
Well, I wasn't spamming.
Said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning, me. Welcome back. I wasn't spamming. It was because somebody had said something.
Said welcome back Anna.
I don't know if they said hi to me.
Said Scuba.
I think they said hi to me, and I responded
Said
back,
Trouble in
and
Boulder Co.
their
Said no Molly anything flex
their name was in all capitals.
Sir Handel
So when I
said beware of
responded back
Nightbot.
to them, it was in all
Anna
capitals.
Metallica
And
said thanks WYO.
they give me a warning for that and told me that if I did it again, I would be banned.
Eric 719 said howdy me. Junior Richardson.
So then I told Nightbot how
said,
stupid
"Good
they are.
morning. Good night.
I might have got banned, I don't know.
Geo 79
Because I did tell Nightbot that was
said,
stupid
"Hi,
after that.
WYOBT." Me said didn't go to Edgewood. Clouds were building up, so decided to come back to house.
10 for
ER said you gotta be nicer BT LOL. Raven said good afternoon Bobby and everyone.
Good afternoon,
Me
man.
said morning Rick. Have Max 63 said that's with BRF.
Yeah, BRF.
Said morning Aaron. WYOBT said LOL can't blame you. Nightbot is stupid.
Yeah, they
Had
are.
Max 63 said SWRC isn't into that as much. Aussie Baywatch said Nightbot a mud duck. Sir Handel said virtual rail fan has that policy as well.
If I would have known the term mud duck back then, that's what I would have told them, that was a mud duck. But I didn't know that term back then.
Have Max 63 said seen people type stuff in caps and not get that warning.
Yeah, well, the only reason I did was because, oh no, wait a minute.
WYOBT
It was all aboard.
said Baywatch.
It was all, I typed
Said
all
good
aboard in
Monday
caps.
morning Baywatch. Sir Handel said virtual railfan doesn't allow you to record or steal any of their content. Donna R said hello me.
So yeah, it was. I typed all aboard in comments. It was one word. I didn't do it like 2 or 3 times. I did it the one time, all aboard.
Me said morning Donna.
The train was getting ready to take off. It was the Phoenix cam. It was when that bovine or whatever he
Said
was
that's pretty.
was in Phoenix a couple of years ago. When it was getting ready to take off, I just typed in all caps, all aboard, and it gave me that warning.
Said I think they see all caps as a signal of yelling or screaming at someone because all caps.
Well, that's stupid. I was
Max
yelling.
63
All aboard!
said Tucson cam.
Tucson, yeah,
Aussie
right. It was
Baywatch.
Tucson cam.
Said today. Me. Anna. BT. Donna.
But they also got me on another cam for typing whoever's name it was in caps. They also got me on that one. And that was a different cam. It was VFR, but it was a different cam.
Said LOL.
Because that's what I said to Nightbot on that one. I was like,
Said LOL Bobby.
I said, don't whenever the conductors say all aboard, don't they yell it? But yeah, I told Nightbot that was
Donna R.
stupid too.
Said hello Aussie Baywatch.
I wish Nightbot would show its ugly face on my
Said
channel.
hi Baywatch.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's been banned from my channel. It can't.
Aussie Baywatch.
G-Bro, how you doing?
Waist Uzi roll. What to see roll, what to see room.
Ooh, you better be glad you rode that. That caused him to avoid the glass.
Said Aussie.
Let's freaking go.
Said morning conversation was letting my baby back in from the yard. G bro. Said morning me. Donna R. Said Bobby Bright.
G-Bro celebrating 3 months.
719.
And me gifting out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are awesome.
Said good show, bro. Sir Handle.
Is that Stefan Serial Chiller? Did you say CSX?
Said nice me. WYOBT. Said sheesh. We just got the pea-sized hail.
Dang it.
Richard Bishop.
Can y'all see the water in that mirror?
Eric 719
coming up from the wheels?
Aussie Baywatch kangaroo.
The road don't look that wet, but man, the wheels are throwing up a mist big time. About a 6-foot mist.
MRSRLT78. Said good evening, Bobby and gang.
Mrs. RLT, how you doing?
63. Said we also there if one of the cams or scanner has issues, we can go to our mod chat and notify the issues where they will check on it and fix. Sir
tip on
Handle.
that.
Said LOL. Rick. Said hi Richard. G bro. Said wow WYOBTS. Rick. Said yes Bobby. Me. Said better than softball we had in Texas.
Right.
ER. Said smokin' LOL.
moving in hot.
Said wow.
We're moving out hot.
Josh C. Said where are you at ATM camera? G. Pro. Said Daniel Elizabeth. Sir Handel. Said glass breaking. Elizabeth N. Said face orange with his eyebrow face blue smile. Carol Pack. Said no skip, smiling face with 3 hearts.
It's not skipping anymore.
Said a Josh C. Dallas TX. Richard Bishop. Said hi Elizabeth M. and Josh C. Josh C. Said hey Richard. James Ewing. Said middle of nowhere. Gary Watson. Said letting you. Josh C. Said Robbie's just living on I-25 ATM. Elizabeth M. Said handcake waving Richard. Scuba Master. Said hello Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts and a heart. Carol Pack. Said Shaq. There it goes again. Damn.
Dang it.
Elizabeth M. Said handcake waving with scuba. GT hope you're feeling better. G. Pro. Said I always wondered where nowhere was. Scuba Master. Said don't be excited for vacation time. Richard Bishop. Said getting ready to head to Starbucks. See you all in about 45 minutes.
All right, Richard, be safe out there. Catch you when you make it back.
Elizabeth M. Said later Richard. Carol Pack. Said see you later Bobby, 2 and White. Donna
All
R.
right, Carol.
Said scuba mask.
Sorry
yes.
that it's doing that. I don't know why, but
Eric 719. Said enjoy Richard. Scuba Master. Said have a small headache for now Elizabeth. G. Pro. Said the sound is good for me. Elizabeth M. Said sorry. Carol Pack. Said eyes purple crying person turquoise eyes waving. Me. Said when I was driving through Texas back in November, I drove through a field with plants that had popcorn ready to be harvested. Was disappointed when I found out it was a cotton field.
dang it. That's what I was just sitting here going to say. Was it a cotton
Said
field?
LOL. Edward S. Said just don't get the Starbucks sausage biscuit LOL.
Right. Stay away from that thing. in the future. Ruin. Probably.
Sir Handel
Bear crossing, moose
said Raton
crossing.
passed 15
Not moose,
miles
but elk.
away. V said there is one just past the state line, Douglas.
60
a
feet.
great mountain crossing with breathtaking scenery someday.
Oh, we're on a mountain now, man.
Sir
6,635 feet.
Handel said 6,560 feet now.
Not according to my
G. Brown
GPS.
said wonderful views. Me said almost 8,000 feet at top. Not quite, but close. Sir Handel said 6,635 feet.
Be cool. 6,740 feet.
Douglas Erickson said, LOL, I know, Bobby, the views have been wonderful for me to see. Sir Handel said 6,740 feet now.
Right here in altitude. I don't know what the grade is. I didn't see any grades, any signs for gradage. Or if I did, I wasn't paying attention to them.
Douglas Erickson
Way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway sign. Opened or closed. A bypass or no. 7,280 feet in altitude.
B. Set open. G. Bro. Set closed. Sir Handle. Set closed. Cab Max 63. Said yeah, he isn't that high. Buddy
7,300 feet.
Set closed. Aaron 719. Set closed. Douglas Erickson. Said oh disrespect, sorry Bobby and crew. Rick. Said I have sickness but it ain't from Aldu. Rick. Said open, go in.
7,400 feet in altitude. There's the bear sign right there. Bear crossing sign.
Said open drive-by. Cab Max 63. Said it slows Amtrak zone.
Tracks don't go up this high, does
Said
it?
deep air crosswalk Arkansas Road. Rick. Said starts the leaf blowers.
Heck yeah.
Buddy Reed. Said I imagine folks remember not to cuss in front of their mother.
And we got the bypass at 7,600 feet right here. 7,600 feet in altitude, y'all.
G Bro. Said nice. Aussie Baywatch. Said Australia 7.310 feet high. Rick. Said good cause we might not make it LOL. Cab Max 63. Said it's on the other side of that hill on the right. Buddy Reed. Said hello Aussie. Rick. Said my ears just popped.
Runs have been
Me.
popping.
Said yes Kev. Sir Handle. Said take it slow up there. Kevin Towler. Said 345 lanes.
Kevin, how you
Carr.
doing?
Said hello Bobby, safe travels today.
Wesley, how you doing?
Duck go fast. Said we need beef burritos for lunch instead of tacos. Eat that extra 2 power.
7,700 feet right
Said
here.
good day, buddy.
7,700 feet in altitude, y'all.
Benjamin Bloom. Said I'm back.
Welcome back.
Scuba Master. Said buddy some learned from their mom. Edward
Oh, it's
S.
open. Open
Said
bypass.
Raton, New Mexico to Alamogordo 329 miles.
7,800 feet
Sir
in
Handle.
altitude right here.
Said Scenic overlook on right. Wesley Carr. Said I'm fine, thank you. How about yourself?
Doing pretty good.
Buddy Reed.
7811, 7812,
Me.
7813,
Said it's usually open.
7818 at the top. 7,818
Said the
feet.
land of enchantment.
Welcome
Kevin
to New
Towler.
Mexico.
Said hey Bobby, are you in Colorado?
Welcome
Benjamin
to New
Bloom.
Mexico.
Said open. Aussie Baywatch. Said my ears popped last night going over the mountains.
Yeah, mine are popping right now. So we got a 6% grade going back down. I don't know what it was coming up, but it's 6% going down.
Me. Said Jake time. Cab Max 63. Said almost to Raton. G Bro. Said welcome to New Mexico. Sir Handle. Said welcome to New Mexico, the land of enchantment.
7,300 feet right
Kevin
here.
Towler said
Descending.
Mexico is taking their time to fix the roads.
Yeah, they've been working on this for a couple of years at
Kev
least.
63 said tracks runs fairly close to the highway. Me said ears of popcorn, pig ears. Sure, bro. Edward S said 109 miles to Las Vegas. Benjamin Bloom said scary. G Bro said LOL.
Raton Pass, man. Raton Pass.
Sir Handel said Las Vegas is in Nevada and Edward S. Duck duck go fast. Said can't wait until we get to the bright lights and excitement of Las Vegas, New Mexico. I have to stop every time through. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said hi.
Hello, Pua.
Said my favorite view of tracks is Tehachapi Pass in California. James Ewing said hey true. Sir Handel said Raton, New Mexico. Drew Locker said LOL. Douglas Erickson said the only mountain I've been on in Casper Mountain 8,130 feet. Rogers said might see Southwest Chief on way to Chicago.
They do
G
it.
Bro said Pooh Eye in the house. Me said morning Pooh Eye. Edward S said if there's a Las Vegas up ahead. Sir Handel said I've been atop Pikes Peak LOL. Benjamin Bloom said 81 here. Deborah Warner said hello everyone, I just got off the phone with a friend and just had dinner. Wow, what a busy day I had today.
Busy day.
Student
Heck
state.
yeah.
Said hello, ride along gang.
Houston Day, how you doing?
BT said Drew face blue smiling. Kev Max 63 said how would you like to live in Leadville, Colorado? Drew
Did
Locker
you say Lego?
said Watusi Roll. G Pro said hello,
Pua,
Mr.
what did you
Steve. Kev Max 63 said it's 10,154 feet.
We're at 6,900 feet right now.
Duck duck go fast. Said I had gotten altitude sickness in Leadville. Beat town. Just too high for this stuff. Drew Locker said Chapa. Mac Daddy said I think I can. Deborah Warner said hello there Blue Eye. Benjamin Blue said Bobby broke something. G Bro
I didn't break it, Pua. I broke
said my
it.
ears are popping.
Mine are too, big time.
Said I got altitude sickness atop Pikes Peak. Marilyn Henry said Bobby here getting rain and LL. Kev Max 63
Didn't rain.
said that's tree line. James Ewing said my sea level is at 1,535 feet in Kansas LOL. Deborah Warner said getting in the chopper. Mac Daddy said no flying for Duck Duck, he gets sick up in the air. Kev Max 63 said anything above that trees won't grow. Deborah Warner said I didn't break it either Bobby LOL.
Nope, it was Pua.
Said gonna go make dinner and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
Team for me,
G-Bro
enjoy your day.
said not as green on this side of the pass. Deborah Warner
The green is fading.
said and I had nothing alcoholic to drink, I do have Coca-Cola LOL. Marilyn Henry said in Denver now strong wind too. G Bro said thank you me, take care. Sir Handel said more arid in New Mexico. Ozzy Baywa
Oh, Pula, I got
James Ewing.
Thunderdome.
Said nice rain. Douglas Erickson said thank you ride along crew for acceptance. I have difficulty fitting in with others. They see me as different. I'm used to it now. Thanks guys and gals. Deborah Warner.
You're doing pretty good
said,
here,
so
man.
you're
Doing pretty
high up,
good.
Bobby, yet, haha.
We're at 6,650 feet in altitude right now. 6,650 feet.
G Bro said welcome Douglas Jeetsy. Sir Handel said so are you aiming for Klein's Corners?
I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
Deborah Warner said super wily LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Blue said hit the up button people. G Bro said thank you for the reminder and Benjamin Blue.
Thank you, Ben, for reminding. You've not got that thumbs up button yet.
Deborah Warner
Smash it,
said
mash
I
it,
did I
punch
hit
it,
the
kick it,
thumbs up
lick it.
button LOL.
Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Sir Handel said New Mexico basically looks like a desert. James Ewing said mile half above me from 6K feet from me 5 feet. Douglas Erickson said thank you G Bro.
Speed limit 75. Let's go. Let's go.
Sir Handel said welcome to the desert plains. Scuba Master said first time James tried to hit the thumb button he hit his own thumb by mistake. G Bro said Bobby is your destination Albuquerque. Douglas
No.
Erickson
No, we're
said
going.
did you say the other day that your truck's governor is set at 70?
Yeah,
James
70.
Ewing said now I did come up since he started LOL.
time I got that nasty burrito, and one time I got a burger.
Said yes, Keith.
The restaurant's actually pretty good. The hot box though, it sucks.
Robbie Batista. Said hello everyone, Bobby.
Robbie, how you doing?
Keith Rods. Said good. Sir Handel. Said wasn't Tularosa the town where a lady got arrested inside a gas
Oh, we got
station for
disco
DUI a few years back?
lights.
Scuba Master.
Oh, what'd you
Said James. Susan
do?
probably got lost on
Don't
the
feed the bears, son.
G Bro. Said hello and Robbie Batista. Robbie Batista. Said good.
That dude was the one that come flying by us
James Ewing.
up the mountain.
Said ha 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 ha.
He come flying by us. Of course, we wasn't going that fast either, but he was scooting along. Splatter wagon.
Juan Diego Santos. Said Bobby, I was just about to ask that. Tularosa a few months ago. Burger and fries.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it was fries. I think it was tater tots. It might have been fries, but I think it was tater tots.
Afternoon activities. LOL.
Welcome back.
Keith Rods. Said, are you going to Las Vegas, New Mexico?
Well, we're going through it. We're not going to it. Might take a 30-minute break there. I don't know.
Douglas Erickson. Said, have you ever been in a tornado, Bobby? G. Bro.
No, I've been around
Said
them.
Teeter
I haven't
Tots.
never been in
Now
them.
I am hungry. Deborah Warner. Said, you're not supposed to feed the bears. You're supposed to let them go hungry. LOL. What did you do? That's what Bobby said.
Let them bears starve. Bear ain't gonna starve. It's gonna find the food. It's gonna find it.
Sir Handel. Said no one eats bears. G. Bro. Said some people say I am a bear and I get fed by a lot of people. G.
Or a
Advancing
2025. I think it's 2024.
Deborah Warner said now it's not
Kenworth
LOL.
T680. Or 2025.
Said at Wampus Cat, good evening.
When I was in the shop the other day, that it was listed as a 2025. So maybe a 2025, but I got it in 2024. Oh, it's that Southwest train, Southeast
Said
train.
good evening, Sir Handel.
Mr. Amtrak.
Texas lady said I think I missed the Capulan volcano. I wanted him to drive the truck up there. G.I. said you're my dude. I appreciate all that you do.
Thank you,
It's
thank you,
not
thank
an
you.
easy job.
No, it's
Benjamin
really
Boylan
not.
said trains. Sir Handel said it's the Southwest Chief.
Southwest Chief. Just
Sir
passed us
Handel
up.
said 8 superliners. Wampus Cat said Amtrak, but we're not on 287. Drew Lochner said you should have called.
That would have never heard it, man. Good Lord, is that...
Scuba Master said hello, Texas lady smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
That's a big old nasty bug splot right there. The rain didn't
Sir Handel
push that away.
said it will be passing the Lafayette cams tomorrow morning. Keith Rods said it's hard to stop a train that's a song. Wampus Cat said nice shelf cloud. Texas lady said hello, Scuba Master and
Got a
Paul.
mobile inspection sign
Got on
coming
the
up in
screen
2
here.
miles. It is a drive wide
Benjamin
sign.
Wood
Opened or closed,
said
bypass
yeah.
or no.
Sir Handel said rest area ahead. Rip said open flyby. Drew Lochner said closed. ER said closed bypass. Geo 79
take care of it, then my lapper food ain't gonna take care of it. Good, didn't he?
G-Bro, said Big Boo.
Right when the rain stopped.
Gypsy Boomer, said lots of empty roads in Maine, lots of rain too. Aussie Baywatch, said Thunderdome, storm chasers eat your hearts out. G-Bro, said here comes
old company truck.
Richard Bishop said, "Gee bro, were you southwest of downtown Chicago? If you were, that was probably the BNSF Southwest line."
super loud though when they do. Being located where it's at.
WYOBT said higher Brandon. G Bro said chocolate covered bugs are pretty good if they are deep fat fried.
Interesting.
WYOBT said for Raton, LOL sorry. A ghost of the Nano said they did back in 2000. Sounds would bounce off the mountains. Very
Gotcha.
loud. Richard Bishop said Bobby, the two busiest railroads serving Chicago are the Union Pacific West Line and the BNSF Southwest Line.
Info on that.
Raton Duckstra said it's all good. Deborah Warner said hello there Richard Bishop, how's my neighbor and buddy doing LOL.
Lord have mercy, man.
Scuba Master said WYO how much popcorn you take from the trailer when Bobby was not looking. WYOBT said I did give him a 0 bar with his goodies.
Heck yeah. I think that, yeah.
Richard Bishop said well hello there Deborah Warner still waiting for summer here in Uptown, only made it up to 57 degrees here. G Bro said smurfing. Benjamin Blue said 80 here Minnesota. Deborah Warner said wow. Douglas Erickson said I guess I'm curious to know has anything that Trump has done affected your company at all? D. Michaels
We don't do politics here,
said
man.
okay is Colin Farrell related to Will Ferrell? G. Bro said at Benjamin Bloom I am heading to Minnesota tomorrow for a family walkout. WYOBT said we went from 82 to hail snowdrifts in a hot minute.
No politics, no religion, no cussing, no racism.
Richard Bishop Said Benjamin Blue, maybe I should move up there. D. Michaels. Said it, Benjamin. When I see your name, I want to say Benjamin Button. Benjamin Blue. Said G. Broward. Douglas Erickson. Said I live by Brainerd, Minnesota. G. Brow. Elizabeth M. Said Bobby, why didn't WYOBT ride with you and Fubar?
I don't know.
G. Bro. Said we are heading to Ottertail Lake, north of Alexandria. Benjamin Blue. Said lived in Brainerd almost 27 years. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth. I wasn't invited. Boys' night out apparently LOL. Elizabeth M. Said that would have been cool.
That would have been
Douglas
cool.
Erickson. Said understood. I don't do politics either. ER. Said she is wiser than that Elizabeth LOL. Elizabeth M. Said Tia. Scuba Master. Said WYO would have had a hard time controlling those two. Deborah Warner. Said I just saw that motorcycle on the corner of my eye looked like he was going pretty fast LOL.
He
Douglas
scooped
Erickson.
down through there pretty good.
Said there's a lot of big woolies up there. G. Bro. Said I hear the walleye is biting right now. Can't wait.
Oh man.
WYOBT. Said exactly BR. D. Michaels. Said okay everyone. Where do I live? I'm 56 miles from Detroit. Close to Lake Erie, and my city is on the Maumee River.
I can't say I know where you're at. So I can't say. I'll have to let everybody else guess.
Benjamin Blue. Said 6:37 p.m.
5:37. Man, look at them. Wide open
Vitamin.
nothingness.
Said lurking below everyone.
Vitamin, how you doing?
Scuba Master. Said you live in a house.
In a house. Live under a roof with some walls and some flooring.
Elizabeth M. Said, looks at map. The bearded Tuckfordo. Said hello Bobby, how be you?
Doing pretty
Looks
good,
like you're in
bearded
the
tuck. How
place
you
where
doing?
it only green once a year LOL.
Right,
D.
right.
Michaels. Said yes scuba. WYOBT. Said Priyanka Misfit. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, there used to be a short line railroad that ran from Willits to Fort Bragg, California, named the Skunk Railway Skunk. The bearded Tuckfordo.
Skunk Railway?
Said I'd be okay. Been in the hospital hanging out with nurses of late LOL.
Dang it, man.
D. Michaels. Said a clue, some people use the word holy in front of it. WYOBT. Said 382, keep them coming.
Let's go. We're almost at
Said
400.
WYOBT Misfit Melted Face.
Almost to 400. Let's do this. We just come this way. What was
Rick.
it? Day before yesterday?
Said how many more miles, Bobby? Gee, bro.
Few.
Said love the West.
Got a few more miles, man. A few more hours. You talking about how many miles of 25's left? That'd be 51.
Rick. Said Ish. Douglas Erickson.
I don't know.
Said in my neck of the woods they make towers look like giant pine trees, lol, as if people don't know dumb. Vitamin. Said Watu0.
Dang it. Vitamin
Rob Chapman. Said not much of anything out here it seems.
That would be a cool spot for where them houses are at right there. Be a nice little location to live, I think. You know, other than the fact you're out in the middle of nowhere, but learn to live off the land that way.
Gee, bro. Said it Rob Chapman, that's what makes it nice. Ches Rich. Said I want 100 acres there.
Shoot, yeah.
Rick. Said are you crazy, Bobby? There ain't nothing there, lol. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, the first time I ever rode a train was with a high school classmate in March of 1969 from Los Angeles to San Diego, California.
Los Angeles to San Diego, heck yeah. Did you say on the class field trip? The high school classmate? Gotcha.
Vitamin. Said I'd love to live on top of that plateau ahead.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? Some kind of vehicle
Matt
over
Trapper.
there.
Said good day, gay.
Hey, man,
Waving a
Trapper.
hand,
How you
Bobby.
doing? Waving right back.
Mad Trapper. Said ha 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 ha. Have Max 63. Said be a hated getting on it.
Mm-hmm.
Rick. Said I like the country, I like quiet, but dang man it's just a far in no man's land for me.
Yeah,
Keith Ross.
it's ways out in the middle of nowhere.
Said what's the first thing you do every morning before you start driving? Have Max 63.
I wake up.
Said it's raw prim. Gee bro. Said Bobby is taking us on a nice road trip. Thank you, Bobby.
You know, well,
Richard Bishop. Said we did it on a Saturday when there was no school, sir. Josh C.
Gotcha.
Said gorgeous view.
B-E-A. Beautiful. It's a big house right over there on that hill. Not the mountain, but that hill. Huge house up there. Overlooking all the other places.
Rick.
Huh.
Said I wake up LMFAO lost my drink.
Well, I mean, that's the
Eric
first thing I did.
719. Said LOL. Elizabeth M. Said Keith, he drinks a nitro, tee. leave for a bit, but I'm back and I saw that someone gifted me a membership for a month.
Congratulations on the 1 month free
Red.
membership.
Said I like iced coffee, but not in my arm. Red. Said hi, Brett.
Almost spit the tea out me. Dang it, she almost got me back. That was close.
Elizabeth M. Said Brett, welcome back. Richard Bishop. Said Scuba Master, I'm enjoying the pipe blend. Brett Alt. Said hi, Rick and Elizabeth. Rick. Said LOL good. Wampus Cat. Said ice belongs in coffee just about as much as fish belongs in tacos. WYOBT.
Hadn't had a fish taco
Said
in a
you are
long
welcome,
time.
Brett. Douglas Erickson. Said G-Bro is heading about an hour north of me. Deborah Warner.
Had
Said hello there, I'm back
Mahi
on phone
mahi
calls and I was busy, so I'm
tacos.
back. LOL, I know I'm repeating myself.
one
Brett
time
Alt.
when me and Tasha went
Said
down to
crazy
Florida
enough,
for a delivery,
Elizabeth M. My youngest niece is
we went
named
to
Elizabeth.
some restaurant. I don't
Said
remember which one it was, but they had
Said
the
that bluff is
mahi
called Black and Mound.
mahi
Brett Alt.
tacos.
Said hi, WYO.
She wanted to get some. That was pretty
Elizabeth M.
decent. It was pretty good.
Said Brett, nice.
Not too bad, man. Not too bad.
Keith Rods. Said how long does it take to load a truck?
It depends on where you're at, Keith. Different places take different times.
Said it was cool I got you and Bad Donkey. Richard Bishop. Said Keith Rods just kicking back and enjoying the evening. Kev Matt 63. Said the little town is named after it.
Wagon Mountain. It's a dang old Wagon Mountain.
Scuba Master. Said a fish taco would better than a fish shake. LOL.
Right. No doubt about that. Lord have mercy. God,
Cornbread. Douglas Erickson said I'm watching Bobby 2X on my phone and my TV. There's about a 30-second delay.
Are you sure about that 30-second delay? Video-wise, there's not
Kev Max
not really.
63 said San Antonio NM is really low population.
The may agree to chat off. There is a little bit of a delay, but
Brett Alt
as far as the
said
actual
actually
live
screwed
video
out by
goes,
eating
it's
oatmeal right now
not
with
that
peanut
much.
butter mixed in it.
might be a 10-second delay, but I don't think it's even 10. I think it's actually closer to 2 to 5 seconds.
Richard Bishop said hello Brett Alt and Vitamin. Brett Alt said hi Richard. Anaconda said number 389 Green Street.
Anaconda.
Geo 79
Thank you,
said hi Kev 63. Scuba Master said so you saying Bobby driving faster on one than the other.
Huh?
Richard Bishop said hello there LB, what's happening buddy?
Yeah, there might be a delay difference between TV and phone. A few
Brett
seconds.
Alt said number 391 WYOBT
Let's go.
said lurking. Kev Max 63 said hi again Geo. Vitamin
Geo was
said hi Richard Jeetsy. LB said hello Richard, how's the Windy City? Richard Bishop said hey there Geo 79 sorry didn't mean to overlook you. Brett Alt said hey Bobby, has the glass been broken today by a Watusi roll? LOL.
A couple of times.
Alfredo Lisana said numero 392.
392. How you doing, Alfredo? Thank you.
Geo 79 said in 1919 Conrad Hilton built a 10-room hotel in San Antonio NM. Said not a she should hold
The
while
video
it's happening.
itself's not behind. It just
Josh
takes
C.
her a few seconds to
Said
read
Aaron and
it off.
LB. Said, hey Bob,
Wagon
have
mail.
you revealed your destination yet?
No. No. In the title it says
Wampus
mysterious something or
Said
other.
north of Vegas baby. Brett Alt. Said yay. The clown horn. Thanks Bobby.
So as long as the title
Have
says
F63.
mystery, it's just going to
Said
be a
could
mystery.
the frisbee I lost.
Doing a mystery ride today.
Trance. Said a mystery. Awesome.
What's up,
I love the
Trans?
suspense.
How's it going, man?
WYOBT. Said boom 400.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are
hey, Trans.
freaking
Deborah
awesome.
Warner.
Thank you.
Said play
Thank
Bobby,
you.
you got me
Thank
twice
you.
again. This time I had my earbuds
Thank you
on
so-
to help me with the phone. LOL.
Thank you so much for over 400
Said
thumbs up.
400.
Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do
Said
appreciate
Brett
it.
Altamont.
Snatch
Deborah
some salt
Warner.
from the salty
Said
crew.
a full of mystery
Butter up
ride
that
game.
popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Elizabeth
Now
F.
we do love
Said
the
freaking
Misfits
bunches,
around
park,
here.
park.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Vitamin.
Freaking
Said
bunches.
WYOBT. Said hiya trans. Rick. Said strange destinations a trucking mystery. Rob Chapman. Said a magical mystery tour.
From rocky roads to strange
Said I'm very glad I
destinations.
just took off my headphones before the cat is
The
now stuck
trucking
to the
mystery.
ceiling again. Scuba Master.
How about that?
Said Monster Energy top fuel car just went 341 miles per hour.
Lord have mercy,
Elizabeth
man.
M. Said hand-picked waving trance.
341 miles an hour?
Said NM is mystery. Cool beans. Said maybe we're going to Disney World. LOL. Relic Robert.
So I can run
Said
over
Bob
Mickey
Perry
Mouse.
going to Railfan in Vaughn tonight.
No.
Trance. Said a WYOBT excellent to
No, I
see.
won't be able to do that
Trans.
in Vaughn.
Said at Elizabeth M. Hello.
Unless that's
excellent
as far
to
as I
see.
make it.
Brett O.
If that's as far as I can make
Said
it,
gives
then
Elizabeth
maybe.
a 1-2
No, because
just in case you need to throw one back.
there ain't no lights there,
Right.
so it's no good after
Said
dark.
there's a lot of strange in this chat room. Alice Usher. Said hi vitamin. Elizabeth M. Said LOL. Richard Bishop. Said ride captain ride upon my mystery ship. Vitamin. Said hiya Alice Jeetsy. Deech Crew Gaming. Said love your videos.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank
Andy
you.
C. Said we are hauling popcorn to the Yellow Submarine
Is
on a magical
that
mystery tour.
Dish Crew?
Douglas
Dish Crew
Erickson.
Gaming?
Said thank you Richard for clarification on that and for also replying to my message I left on that last video. Brett All. Said groans at Bobby's Mickey Mouse comment that was a slam. Bobby. Douglas Erickson. Said hearts to everyone. Wampus Cap. Said that's what makes this chat room worthwhile. Rick. Average is boring.
Average
Deborah
is
Warner.
boring.
Said alright 402 keep going for Bobby and the ride along gang. Rick. Said poor Mickey. Deborah Warner. Said yep I peeled myself off the ceiling twice. LOL.
Okay.
Rick. Said yes Cat I agree.
Better put that seatbelt on.
Trance. Said this stream is super clear. I'm impressed.
Is it? Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Super clear.
Douglas Erickson.
Ain't it always super
Said I
clear though?
believe in aliens. Richard. Deborah
Super
Warner.
fly.
Said yupper yupper. Andy C. Said I was outside. I missed the screen. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Cool beans. Said oops I forgot my seatbelt. LOL. Douglas Erickson. Said Bobby LOL for clarification.
It's a good thing Deborah don't
Said
have
yes,
skylights.
Richard.
She'd be
France.
busting glass every
Said
time.
popcorn ceiling. Watusi roll screen. Cat on ceiling taking down popcorn. Want this cat? Said one of the friends who lives next door. Cool beans. Said the Beatles.
Beetle baby.
Deborah Warner. Said that's so true because I would go right through it. LOL, I'd be flying like an eagle. Richard
Flying
Bishop.
like a turd out
Said
of a
the Beatles sang
slingshot.
that song. Trance. Said funny thing is I don't have a cat. Andy C.
I thought she
Said
had a
I guess
cat.
I got used to the scream from all of my years coon hunting, hearing the wild cat scream at night.
Dang it, man.
Rick. Said looked like that truck was parked in the field. LOL.
The dog was looking out in the field. I don't know what he was looking at, but
Scuba Master. Said Deborah Watusi rolling out the ceiling. LOL. Brett Alt. Said flying like a turd out of a slingshot. Sounds like something that Bobby masters in his spare time.
no, that's what
Rick.
Pooh Eye does.
Said I didn't see the road.
That's Pooh Eye's game right there.
Trance. Said no cat. I joke about the screaming lady because it reminds me of the old Looney Tunes cartoon of the archback cat flying to and sticking to the ceiling.
Right, right. We'll call that cat Deborah. That's the more antelope. Man, they've been
NBC.
spread out
Said
today.
now the only cats I hear are the strays making kittens at night. LOL. WYOBT. Said you.
Me gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said nice.
That's
Brett Alt. Said oh the images I could do
Awesome.
without in my head. LOL. Said Yami. Rick. Said nice. Warner. Said smile. It missed again. Said WTG. Richard Bishop. 7 not 2000. Deborah. Stop chasing cats and stay. Keep headed. Raphael.
Where's that loves at?
Brett. Said me.
Yeah, of course we get 250 people in here and it start buffering.
Andy C. Said buffering like a bottle of cheapest burns. Vitamin. Said Lauren order we are in a truck. Lauren just walked in.
Right.
WYOBT.
Lauren was up for Monster.
Scuba Master. Said I found the Saints in front of me. Me. Said, oh yeah. Good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning. Welcome back.
Me. Said LOL Scuba. Stand far away.
Stand far away.
Brett Alt. Said yeah, Scuba, you'll want to stand far away from me. Especially if me has had beans. WYOBT. Said me. Scuba Master. Said Lauren in New Jersey. Trans. Said it'd be good to see you, sir. WYOBT. Said I'm not afraid. Trans. Said it's Scuba Master if this is the same dude. Good to see you as well. Andy C. Said oh I know what it is. It's the solar flares again. The northern light can be seen from the south again tonight and most of the next few days.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Probably the solar flares. Oh, me gifted out 5 memberships. Busting out the window. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Oh, I see a rainbow over there to the left-hand side. Rainbow in the
Said good evening again to all. Hope everyone is doing well.
nice guy. How you
Longest
doing?
cat. Said you go again. Scuba Master. Said yes Trans on my double LOL how you doing? Brett Alt. Said here's the glass breaks everyone take cover. Flying Watsui rolls again. Me.
Oh, that was gifted
Said
gifted
morning
members
Trans.
busting out the windows.
Was in middle of that about what's good in Albuquerque.
The glass gets busted for multiple reasons.
Trans.
Sometimes just to do it.
Said at Scuba Master I'm okay. Thank you for asking.
Oh, Rick
Brett
gifted
Alt.
out 5 memberships.
Said I know.
Lord have mercy. Can't phone it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said I just had to clean up a flood in my kitchen. Fridge started leaking. Me. Said Scuba and Andy flinched. They were what is your all? Me. Said good show Rick.
Alright, we're gonna pull in up here at this Loves and
Said sneaks in the trailer and puts wasabi in the popcorn.
we're gonna stop up here at the Loves. I gotta take a 30-minute break.
Brett Alt. Said here's a loud thud looks like Deborah is on the ceiling again. Scenic. Said is this one of the strange destinations?
Yeah,
Deborah Warner.
it's kind of strange.
Said first I ducked and went under the table and then I peeled myself off the ceiling Bobby LOL. You got to watch out for the logics going through the window LOL. Scuba Master. Said me. I could have 50 accounts and not be hit LOL. Douglas. Deborah Warner.
6,513 feet in altitude.
More food LOL.
Ooh.
Andy C.
Do I want a sub sandwich or do I want a Maverick pizza?
Raton. Said will you turn south on 84 or continue on 25? Me. Said LOL Scuba. You must have peed off the gifting gods.
Which one do I want? Maverick pizza or Subway? I kind of want a tuna sub. Y'all been talking about tuna subs and now I kind of want one. What are you stopping
Rick.
for, car?
Said pizza.
Yeah, that might be kind of what I want. No, I want a tuna sub.
At map 63. Said salad. Douglas Aronson. Said avoid the
I want a tuna
said
sub.
K-Bobs. Douglas Erickson said Noy.
Had a tuna sub in a good long
Rick.
time, man.
Said tuna ain't good when it wasn't made right.
Yeah,
Deborah Warner
I know how to make
said,
it
wow,
make it
that's
right.
awful how you know Bobby. I hope he can breathe the oxygen, lol. Andy C. said the tuna is 4 days old.
Oh man, shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
MRSRLT 78 said I say tuna.
That's what
LV
I say too.
said Maverick. Gary Watson said tuna, mayo, and cheese.
No, I don't
SC
even put cheese on it.
said a chicken of the sea sub.
Tuna,
WYOBT
mayo,
said
pickles,
Mrs.
and onions.
RLT Jeetsy. Scuba Master said me all 3 accounts show gifts allowed and it means nothing. Me said getting tuna 1,000 miles from the sea is not. Good idea.
Not a good idea.
Deborah Warner said, who did you say that to Bobby, lol?
What, to shut up? Andy?
Scuba Master said landlocked tuna.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Oh, it's nice and warm out here. It's kind of a cool warm.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Douglas Erickson said, are there other drivers riding along here? Me said Mercury. Bobby can be a thermometer. Brett Alt said, hi Gary Watson. WYOBT said, thanks. It was fun to see Bobby again. Deborah Warner said, wow, I guess he has to go and do something like kick a tire, lol. Douglas Erickson said kicking it hard. Andy C. said Dolphin Samick. Brett Alt said, hey Deborah, you fully peeled off the ceiling. LOL. Deborah Warner said, and I believe it, LOL. Gary Watson said, hi at Brett Alt. Deborah Warner said, super yupper yupper. Douglas Erickson said, thanks for making me feel at home, y'all. This makes me smile. Brett Alt said, I'm thank you by doing something like putting a superglue on the ceiling to keep you on it so you don't peel off. That would be not cool. Brett Alt said that comment was for Deborah. Douglas Erickson said, LOL Brett. Deborah Warner said, you're so welcome, LOL. Me said Douglas, if you're at home, then you're good.
Douglas Erickson said heart heart heart. Working on the membership Google is giving me a hard time. Geo79 said GM me. Me said Dollar Douglas. Me said Morning Geo. Question for you. Do you get the What's Good in Albuquerque ads? I've been getting them a lot today. Douglas Erickson said LOL, is that shorthand? I don't understand. BR said Douglas, if you have Apple device, very difficult but doable. Me said dollar to check membership. Marcus Thomas 334 said Bobby, I'm eating my nemesis, a spicy Subway sandwich. Douglas Erickson said it's not accepting my bank card on Google again. It's done it before. Aussie Baywatch said popcorn yellow stripe smile face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia poop shape. Me said oh, dang Douglas. Scuba Master said Marcus talk louder, Bobby is out of the truck. Douglas Erickson said I'll get older the bank again tomorrow. Marcus Thomas 334 said Douglas, it's done it to me too. Me said I'll get older tomorrow too. Aussie Baywatch said face fuchsia tongue out popcorn yellow striped smile face turquoise covering eyes face fuchsia poop shape. Marcus Thomas 334 said I love you guys and I hate to be sleeping when you are streaming. Buddy Reed said funny me, but applicable. Scuba Master said I stopped getting older, trick is stop counting. Me said morning buddy
I'll be dang, man. I got in there and I was like, give me a 12-inch.
Buddy Reed said cards expire. Douglas Erickson said I don't feel so alone then.
And he's like, we don't have white, we got wheat. And I was like, well, all right, I'll take a wheat. And then he gets it out and he's cutting it open. He's like, what do you want on it? And I said, tuna. And he's like, well, we don't have tuna.
Douglas
We don't.
Erickson
I was like,
said no bit good till 27.
So I ended up getting
Marcus Thomas 334 said morning me, how you doing? Deborah Warner said love you two guys, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Canadian Kevin said boo. Me said like I said, too far from ocean.
Yeah, right. Too far from the ocean.
Me said morning Marcus, resting finally. Andy C said the only dates I look at anymore are expiration dates on food, then it's sniff and eat it anyway, lol. Scuba Master said Sharknado. Gary Watson said there was something about DNA of what they called tuna.
Yeah. Don't have any fish DNA in it. So according to this,
Andy C said Alba core tuna. The core of what? Me said so chicken of the sea is not tuna. Or chicken. Said there was a big display of the Southern Lights in Australia last night. I miss it driving. Did see a faint glow. Okay, back home. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Tasha. Mac Daddy. Said because it would be funny to call it the duck of the sea. CW Ter Shark. Said Bobby is enjoying his leftovers. He got whatever they had. LR. CW Ter Shark. Said left. Over. LOL. Aussie Baywatch. Said $7.50 for a sandwich in Oz.
That's about what they are here. I think they're like $8.
Andy C. Said a tree cutting crew pulled up this morning getting set up to start cutting up storm trees in the morning. Me. Said Buddy knows Morse code.
We got about 10 more minutes.
Douglas Erickson. Said I'm curious, what is your longest road trip?
Industry City, California to just a little bit south of Bangor, Maine.
Mac Daddy. Said I would have gotten that Chester chicken.
Yeah, I don't like Chester's chicken that much.
Me. Said soon we'll need the load to Honolulu. Douglas Erickson. Said wow, that's a long trip. Mac Daddy. Said ... .. Andy C. Said could have been worse, could have been Chester's livers. Me.
They had 'em in there.
Said Sierra Oscar MacDaddy. A ghost of the now. Said SSSSSSHHH. Honolulu trips are off book. Dennis McCanninch. Said. Alice Usher. Said hi me. Me. Said poor Chester. Gave his liver for the greater good. Me. Said morning Alice. C.W. Shark. Said Bobby. I flew from Los Angeles to Portland, Maine and thought that took forever. Rick.
No doubt.
Said Bangor, Maine 1.5 hours from me.
Dang it, man. 1.5 hours? Well, then I probably actually drove pretty close to, because I was a little bit south of Bangor. Alice, how you doing? What the heck was that, buddy?
Alice Usher. Said hi Rick.
Oh, man. You know what? That didn't sound like Droopy.
Rick. Said hi Alice.
Heart throbbing. Who's passing them out right now? Clearwater, how you doing, man? Honolulu tripped off the book. You sure about that? Oh, have mercy. Guys, a hacky. Do they still call it hacky sacking? The little bitty golf ball size beanbag type thing. You know what I'm talking about? Hacky sacks.
Rick. Said what did you different Bobby, I can't hear you well. Deborah Warner.
That's supercharger up.
Said the buffing is going back and forth from my TV to my phone and then the TV LOL. Rick.
I got the supercharger.
Said hacky sack yes.
That's what they're over there doing right now, hacky sacking. They've been doing that ever since we pulled up. Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second. I'm going to see if this buffering too. Because we are kicking the buffer a little bit for some stupid reason. I don't know why.
Rick. Said I don't dare put my ear closer, I know you too well. Douglas Erickson. Said Google says it has a problem with my account, apparently they want me to straighten it out. Mike. Said hacky sack is hard on my back, too much bending over to pick it up. Gary Watson. Said I've been hitting the hearts all day and YBT never even knew it LOL. Dennis McCannich. Said buffing. Deborah Warner. Said super wow wow. Me. Said let's try to hit you. James Ewing. Said I am hot face from mowing the grass, im done LOL.
We still got 4 minutes.
Douglas Erickson. Said. Rick. Said I played the drums for a bit. Rick.
Aw.
Said nice me. Ozzy. Said you know that sign say no parking. Thunderdome it. See. By Gove, I've done it. Eric 719. Said LOL Ozzy. Gary Watson. Said hi at Alice Usher.
Let's do this, man.
Andy C. Said I finally got Meg to stutter. Me. Said I know the feeling James. I'm very hot. I'm so pretty and stuff. WYOBT. Said I read that Gary. CW Ter Shark. Said me. Douglas Erickson. Said did I do that right? Deborah Warner. Said Bobby go 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 LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Oh, that mercy did it.
James Ewing. Said I only hate is veins coving up all over backside of house almost covering up AC I use chainsaw yeehaw LOL. Douglas Erickson. Said thank you me. Scuba Master. Said I filled your drums with beans giving you more power. Me. Said I tried Douglas. Sorry. Rick. Said LOL Scuba. James Ewing. Said chainsaw solved the problem.
Yeah, where it says allow gifts, click that yes. That way somebody can maybe gift you one.
$719. Said geez. Said bass grilling.
Dang it, did you have your earphones on, man? Earbuds?
Said I knew that was coming.
Jeez Louise, man. That wasn't even right.
Douglas Erickson. Said I did allow it.
There you go. Now maybe whenever
Deborah
somebody
Warner.
gifts it out, you can
Said Bobby smiling
get a
face
free
with
month.
3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Eric 719. Said yes. Ozzy Baywatch.
Dang it.
Said 11 o'clock in Oz.
And
60 degrees.
I put it right against it too.
WYOBT. Said bass fuchsia tongue out. James Ewing. Said bass fuchsia tongue out. Rick.
Alright,
Said
let's
you
roll.
did right. Scenic.
Let's roll, people.
Said so how was the tuna?
They didn't have any tuna.
Low fidelity. All
It was a lie.
Said what a nice view. Ozzy Baywatch. Said face fuchsia tongue out popcorn yellow striped smile face turquoise covering eyes face fuchsia poop shape.
Is the screen frozen? Or is it rolling? Yeah, they didn't have tuna, so I ended up getting a dang hot dog, man. I wanted that tuna though, too. I wanted that tuna. They didn't have it.
Scuba Master. Said James did a chainsaw massacre in the yard. Deborah Warner. Said let the ride be with you LOL I just peeled myself off the ceiling twice LOL. Gary Watson said it's good. Douglas Erickson said mini truck stop.
Or I guess you could see her.
Scenic
The one that
said
was
it hard catching
over there on the
Colorado.
left-hand
Buddy
side.
Reed said Deborah, just stay there and save the trouble.
She's like, are you
CW
headed north? I'm like,
said Bobby got a hot dog on Wes.
no. I wonder how easy or how hard it is for people to hitch ride with truckers now, because, you know, as far as company drivers goes,
Me
it's pretty much,
said LOL buddy. CW Trishak
well, it's always been against
said
company
me.
policies, but used to, the only way you'd get caught is if something, you know, if you had an accident or if something happened and you got the law called camera on. I don't know how often they do or don't.
MRSRLT 78 said nothing worse than having your mind set on something and then finding out that they are out of it.
I guess that's permanent
General
residence
Warner
right there.
said LOL. Ozzy Baywatch
I know, right? That's RLT.
said buffering okay. SC Knightsky said is this stream buffering a lot for others? Or just me?
I don't know. I think we got some solar flares kicking in.
Douglas Erickson said a lot yes. Said morning MRSRLT. I know the feeling. I have my mind set on winning at the casino and sometimes I don't. CW Trishak said off and on and yes Bobby is right. Douglas Erickson said yes solar flares Bobby G6 strength I believe.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's just
Wesley Clark
nothing I can do.
said how long are you going to drive this evening?
For a while. Still got a ways to go.
Mac Daddy said yes a geomagnetic storm and northern lights possible. Ozzy Baywatch said danger danger. Good day
Danger.
Tasha. Mike said the sun blew its top a couple of days ago so we're getting pretty lights and poor reception.
Thank you.
Rick said Bobby on that note how many owner drivers do you think are out there?
Not as many as company drivers. There's not near as many owner operators as they are company drivers.
Me said Starlink needs a Rain X for the satellites. Flare X. Rick said nice Eric.
Oh, Eric gifted out a membership.
Eric
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
said big show Eric.
That
CW
is
said Eric,
awesome.
James Ewing said the truck stop we have south of Lone Truck Stop Utah Travel Center brought in truck stop very happy with that in South Hutchinson. Deborah Warner
They got a TA there now?
said yeah I forgot about that you got the solar flares that's causing this buffing. Douglas Erickson said I think that was me thank you.
But see, I don't know. You know, I don't know if they ever turn the inward camera on me. If they never. They told me when they hired me that the only time they ever looked at the driver-facing camera is if something happens.
Said by the way, whoever gifted me a membership promo, thank you. I forgot to say thank you.
But now whether that's true or not is beyond me. You know, they might have it on there all the time. They might anytime that I'm speeding. I don't know. You know, I have no idea. But I wouldn't risk letting somebody in the truck to give them a ride, even if it was 110 degrees outside. You know, I wouldn't risk letting them ride and getting fired for that.
Douglas Erickson said thank you Eric 719. James Ewing said they're remodeling it and bigger, more parking lot. SC Knightsky said you ever get that feeling that you're being watched? Eric 719 said I tried Douglas.
Sometimes. If I'm not driving, I'll cover the camera up.
Me Said you are welcome, Caleb. I'm happy that it's someone watching. You are truly a misfit.
Got home. Got home.
Douglas Erickson. Said why is it not accepting it, I wonder. Taz. Said are you stopped for the night, Bobby?
Well, I would answer you, Taz, but if the video's showing you that I'm stopped, you're not going to hear my answer.
Said if it is 110 degrees, then rig up the hammock under the trailer. They would shoot him.
Right,
Gary
right.
Watson. Said LOL, they don't need to watch, they have the stream to watch.
Yeah, they've got the stream to watch. I mean, they can flip it on that easily.
Said Taz is behind. Buddy Reed. Said Douglas, do you have an Apple phone? Cat Max 63. Said LOL. WYOET. Said LOL Taz are you live? Cat Max 63. Said he's moving.
It's a wonder. It's a wonder I don't have to have a passenger policy for Meg, you know?
Hitchhiking at the next truck stop.
Right, both of us would be hitchhiking.
Said yeah, I was like 7 hours behind. Somehow I just stopped in to see how things are going and see where you were at.
7 hours behind, dang it.
Said that is true, Gary.
Oh, it started yet to start.
Douglas Erickson. Said nobody. Cat Max 63. Said hit with Taz. Ray. Said stupid question, does the inner truck cam run even when you're parked overnight?
It's not supposedly, this is just what they say, but I don't believe that.
Said hello everyone from Marty.
Supposedly, if the truck's parked and the engine's not running,
Hasn't left yet.
the inside camera is not accessible, is what they say. I don't believe that for a second. I absolutely do not believe that. I believe as long as that ELD's on, then it is accessible. But now if I set for 14 hours somewhere, that ELD, that my tablet automatically shuts off. Now if you shut the tablet off, then the camera might not be accessible. That's where my camera's at, is in the tablet. It's not up on the windshield.
Douglas Erickson. Said I wonder if I use my other account.
So you got two different ones.
Rick. Said interesting.
You've got the ones where the camera's up on the windshield. The one like AA had that, you know, it told on him for yawning. If he looked away if he took his eyes off the road. You got that one, which is the extreme one. It's constantly watching. That one is. They may not be, but it's constantly watching. And then you got these that's on the ELDs, which I believe they constantly watch. The camera itself constantly watches, but they may or may not look at it unless they get some kind of alarm. You know, certain alarms, then they may look at it, but I don't know. But now that one that goes up in the windshield, that does the snitching for every little thing that you do, those are constantly on you, which I don't think they constantly watch them, but when it says you know, about yawning, you might need to pull over, take a break, then it alerts them.
Long Island
Alerts them to
Dave.
look.
Said morning me. Edward S. Said Kenwood Falls is the snitch cam.
Yeah, which now mine does what his does as far as like speeding.
Me. Said morning Dave. CW you're sharp.
Mine will do that too.
Said yeah Bobby. And when you turn off your flat screen TV, that camera does not work either. LOL.
Alright.
Blake H. Said I didn't get a notification today.
Dang it.
I'm here and present. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Tony's camera was AI.
Yeah,
Mac
AI
Daddy.
camera.
Said so don't sneeze either. Edward S.
35 miles per hour. Are you kidding me?
Said hello again. This is my other account. Magic Moon. Said suck it right along, gang, and other misfits. How are you?
Did pretty good, Magic Moon. How you doing?
Said I always hated this stretch of 84. Long Island Dave. Said good day, Barry. Me. Said it goes up to 65, Bobby.
Yeah. Snitch cam.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, Dave. Me. Said I take this route sometimes to Texas. 25 to here, then down to 40.
Huh? Why would you come up here and go this route?
Mac Daddy. Said 3 small towns to go through that slows you down too.
Yeah.
Cindy Bradley. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
John
Cindy.
J. Gubbins Jr.
Appreciate it.
Said I'm going for a ride on my Ducati Wednesday. I'm taking my Munchkin Cat Sig Sauer with me. Rick.
Ducati?
Said I guess if I wasn't driving, it'd be hanging a shirt over the can that faces the inner truck.
Yeah, well, I can close my curtains and it covers that cam up. I just gotta close the curtains. I can put something in front of it. I can hang a shirt over it, you know, anything like that. I ain't worried about it. If they want to watch me sleep, they can. I don't care. Don't bother me none.
Magic Moon. Said good to hear. Me, I'm hanging in there. Say hi to your mystery destination for me.
Being fun.
Mac Daddy. Said when you hit I-40, if you remain straight on 419 to Pastora, it is faster than Santa Rosa. Me. Said if I go from work, I come this way to avoid Albuquerque traffic and construction. Easy
okay,
to jump
gotcha.
on from 550.
Gotcha.
Mac Daddy. Said Highway 219. Rick. Said windshield cam is one thing, but your space is your space.
Yeah, right. So what do you just go straight across on that 219? Is that truck friendly? And we'll cut off a few miles going like doing that.
Geo 79. Said Sunday evening and to bad through the construction zone. Dan H. Said hey Bobby, how you?
Dan, doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said it's good Bobby. CW for sharp.
219's good.
Said Bobby, it is when you talk in your sleep that will get you in trouble. Rick. Said LOL sharp. Dan H. Said hey at Geo 79 Jeetsy. Scuba Master. Said me worked at the cotton ball factory thinking it was popcorn factory. Me. Said at least your company allows Orson over Easy Instant meant to ride with you.
Right, and Meg. And all the misfits. Oh, look at
Eric
that. That was just
719.
become a
Said
membership.
nice job
you, thank you.
Said LOL
That is
Said good show, Douglas.
awesome.
Rick. Said welcome, Douglas. Douglas Erickson. Said yay, I did it.
Right on. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Geo79. Said hello, Dan H. Buddy Reed. Said it worked, Douglas. Congratulations. Dan H. Said hey at WYOBT. Douglas Erickson. Said switched accounts.
Heck yeah. Now you can watch all the membership videos as well. I've got some. I don't have a lot up, but I do have some. That's member-only videos.
Rick. Said we like new misfits that we can clown on, LOL.
Did you say clown on?
VR. Said good work, Douglas. Me. Said misfit. Douglas Erickson. Said I sure will.
Dang. Somebody live in that place?
Rick. Said see Bobby is the biggest clown here. WYOBT. Said check out the member emojis. You're done. Douglas Erickson. Said clown on me is all good.
Yeah, now the member emojis, if you don't know where those are
Said
at,
double eater sharp. Said down here in Clearwater, Florida, they love to radar the construction zones. After
yeah.
hours, weekends, and national holidays especially.
right there in your comment box where the smiley face is at, touch that smiley face and it'll show you
Said I know.
the membership emojis. That's how you find all them. What do we got, like 26 of those? Quite a few.
John J. Gubbins Jr. Said where in the world is Drew Locker?
He was here earlier today.
Douglas Erickson. Said busted.
Busted.
Dan H. Said hey at John J. Gubbins Jr. Me. Said there is one emoji you need to stay away from. Watusi roll. Douglas
Oh.
Erickson. Said found them. Scuba master.
Dang it, me what Tootsie rolled out the window. He done it on accident. He was next to the thin glass, he just didn't realize it. How many what?
Douglas Erickson said, "Now I understand misfits. That's pretty cool. I was going to ask." Me said, "Morning Supertruck car." Deborah Warner said, "You know that one that saw the what the Watusi roll?"
Watusi roll.
Scuba Master said, "Hello, Alice." Supertruck car not said, "Morning me." Rick said, "Lauren has about 10 of them." Dan H said, "Hey," and Deborah Warner Jeetsy. Deborah Warner
handle that remark.
Douglas Erickson said hand orange covering eyes pink heart shape. Me said now I got the rodeo song in my head. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Like I said, it's really funny on this channel, Fubar, and also you. Andy C said yep, around our parts all we had was goat ropers.
Goat ropers.
Aussie Baywatch said Kenny got over 21,000 views last stream.
Yeah.
He's doing okay.
He's doing pretty good.
Scuba Master said super truck car that make me a triple clowner, LOL. Douglas Erickson said goat ropers and farmers. Me said too bad I can't sing it here.
They've got him
Super
featured.
truck car not. Said Andy were the sheep scared.
Hopefully they'll keep him
LMAO.
featured, but
Super truck car not. Said LLO. Douglas Erickson said we have a sales barn in town. Andy C said the sheep didn't trust me. Super truck car not. Said LMAO. Aussie Baywatch said he might beat you to the 100,000 subs.
he might.
Douglas Erickson said LOL. Me said bah.
May do it, man. May do it. Flip and company both did.
Scott H said if watching Pops, the sniffing doggy just went arf 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 and found something. Douglas Erickson said this profile is quicker. Me said a bone. Douglas Erickson said giving the dog a bone. Me said does Happy like bones or just bacon? Super truck car
He
not.
eats those,
Said I got it gifted in Penguins again, but I've been zonked out since LOL.
yeah, I was the one that gifted you over there.
Said
Super
I thought
trucker.
you said you were sniffing the dog. Aussie Baywatch
He likes them good
said
and
Tom
plenty bombs.
Dickens. A lot of overseas viewers.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot of overseas viewers. The thing is, though, here's the thing.
Super truck car not.
The verticals.
Said thank you.
You're welcome. The verticals, they're good for getting views and getting subscribers, but here's the thing: the verticals don't pay nothing. They don't pay
Aussie
squat.
Baywatch said good day, James.
The only way
Scott H.
the only way verticals
said
pay
beautiful views on this road.
is through memberships and donations. That's it. As far as views, they don't pay nothing hardly for the views on verticals. And they don't pay anything compared to
Said why do
the
people like them, Bobby?
why do people like the verticals? They're easier to scroll through. Because all you have to do is,
Said it's been almost a year since you've done vertical.
yeah, it's been a minute. On verticals, you don't have to go looking for particular streams. All you got to do is scroll up one. Scroll up one. If you don't like it, scroll to the next one.
Have a safe trip.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Douglas Erickson said lots of extra protein on the windshield. LOL.
And on these horizontals, it don't work like that. You know, you have to actually
Said
find.
I get ads on both. Brick said I like the full view.
I do too. I like the attention from the verticals, but I like the view on the horizontals.
Me said I remember scrolling and seeing armpit lady.
Right. And she probably got that channel up to wherever, up over 100,000, and then sold it.
Chat scroll is better on horizontal.
Yeah. Well, if you're watching from a computer, horizontal's better, period. If you're watching from a phone,
Daddy
then
said some rain showers in the Vaughn area. Supertruck bar not. Said dang it me, I'm trying to eat.
I mean, I'd like to switch back over to verticals and see if I could get some more people, but
Me said LOL Supertruck bar. Eric 719 said LOL. Douglas Erickson said gotta charge the phone, we'll be watching and listening on the TV. Later y'all. Thank you for everything.
you are welcome and thank you.
Said hi Mac Daddy. Mike said sometimes it's quite disturbing scrolling through the verticals. LOL. Mac Daddy said are you eating tuna? Rick
Am I eating tuna?
said I'm not sure I would have stayed here if it wasn't the full view. I love the chat, but I also want to see the view better.
Yeah.
Jeff Winters said last night in western Pennsylvania watched it snow last night. Aaron
Snowed last night
719
in Pennsylvania?
said later Douglas. Supertruck bar now. Said no, salami.
That's even worse. Oh, man. Lord have mercy.
WYO18 said dang Jeff. We have hail snow drifts here right now. Me said I just remember a lot of us accidentally scrolled and saw her. Ozzy Baywatch said better widescreen. TV sounds good.
Yeah.
iPad I can zoom on. Jeff Winters said just snow flurries here. Andy C said tuna helper. LOL. How much help does a tuna need?
How much help does a tuna help need if a tuna gets helped? Whatever.
Me said tuna needs help getting to Las Vegas loves. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. CW Sharp said verticals are like riding down the road with horse blinders on, and when you say did you see that I can only hope you are talking about it with onion.
I'm glad that dude let me around like that. That was awesome.
Supertruck bar now. Said I did on first week. I passed the word along after I blocked her. Jeff Winters said you can tune a pedo, but you cannot tune a fish. Tune a fish.
Oh, man. Watch this truck pull out in front of me. Don't do it, Mr. Camper. Don't. Okay. He's going the other way, so you need to hurry up, man. Mini splatter wagon. and trying to warn everybody.
Said those Colorado River tuna are the best. Rick. Said Shark Amen. Andy C. Said I'll be sitting outside about 5:30 a.m. waiting on the tree guys to get here and start cutting. Aw, retirement is so nice.
Dang it.
WYOBT. Said seen any intertrashionals today, Bobby? LOL. Jeff Winters.
Yeah,
Said
there's
have you
a couple
seen any
behind
road
us.
runners lately? Duck duck
Any
go
road runners?
fast. Said too many splatter wagons haul quarter horses. Said
Quarter
patrol
horses?
car
They
not.
might.
Said I had missed a comment. Scrolled back and their IT was LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I heard that before don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, or don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, and then they do it anyway, LOL.
Do it anyway.
Gary Watson. Said splatter camper.
Spider
D.
camper.
Said I saw two this morning, Jeff. Ozzy Baywatch. Said I've got a guitar tuner. Buddy Reed. Said a duck duck go fast, they haul the entire horse. Duck duck go fast. Said oh, just not quarter of a horse. Alice Usher. Said hi, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Alice. CW Sharp. Said duck duck. You know they haul ponies and cabs. Andy C. Said splatter camper is when they forget to put the cap back on the sewage drain pipe.
Dang it.
Buddy Reed. Said yes, duck duck. WYOBT. Said you. Shh.
Le Lama. Lama. Le Lama. La 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 la. Dang, that's a big old house. Though. Well, that's not that
7.
big.
Gary Watson. Said LOL SH to change. Lori CO. Said hey everyone, I had go to the store for a bit.
No reason.
Buddy
How you
Reed.
do?
Said shh. Said patrol car not. Said talking about the manure spreader. 99 to 2000 was the last for me before the update started. Saw a video got told when they really crapped out. Gary Watson. Said shh.
Y'all got that sh down. 2 H's. Shh.
CW Sharp. Said what did Lori buy us?
What'd you
Buddy
buy us,
Reed.
Lori?
Said Gary has it now. Edward S. Said does a bear shit in the woods? Lori CO. Said I am doing better in eating snacks and drinking some Pepsi. LOL. Deborah Warner. Said SH to change. Lori CO. Said beef jerky, peanuts and popcorn. Buddy Reed. Said Deborah doesn't have it.
think the way you put it, Gary, you might have to put the period in there to get her to do it right. Maybe. Try with the period. SHH period. And then hunt wabbits.
Andy C. said wabbits.
Wabbits.
Gary Watson said shh. Hunting wabbits here. Mr. Rick said, Bobby, did you see the wreck in Bates Junction, Oregon?
No, I didn't. Was it a train wreck?
WYOBT said sky bidding.
Sky lady.
Mr.
Skibbity.
Rick said truck.
Nah, I didn't see it.
Deborah Warner said shh.
Oh, y'all are hunting rabbits.
WYOBT
My bad.
said up my son called my phone again, sorry. Said shh. Ish. Said patrol car not.
Ish.
Said Bob WYO said skid marks for a minute. Lori CO said I had an insecure moment at the store this evening. In having a bit of a pity party.
Dang
It
it.
was only a reminder of why I don't try to date. LOL. Gary Watson said shh. Be verb away. WYOBT said he thinks he's so funny. WYOBT said LOL, oh no. What did I start?
I know, right? You got the shushing started and the whole
Deborah Warner.
engine starting.
Said you got me again twice maybe, or no, 3 times especially, but yeah, you done that for the rabbit. By George, she got the rabbit.
She got the
Bloody
rabbit. She got the
Said the
rabbit.
revolution. Said the truck car not. Said WYO asked him if Sky Biddy needs skid mark drawers, LOL. Alice Usher
Skid mark
said
drawers.
crazy crazy shh. Duck duck go fast. Said Deborah has to heal herself of the ceiling for the screaming witch. I have to get myself off the floor from ducking for the shotgun. WYOBT said you. Really? You went there face
thank you, mate. Thank you very much.
Andy C. said unless there was greasy, subpar.
Yeah.
Me. Said this is WYO fault. Mike. Said Deborah just outweighed Meg Gomez's headroom there. Deborah Warner. Said Shish Baby was a sea rabbit LOL. Supertruck not. Said it can take up to an hour before they can be changed. WYOBT. Said hey now. Supertruck not. Said true Andy. Me. Said how do you know Supertruck car?
Sounds like chat just went to the chitter. Shh.
Deborah Warner. Said just like the other night last Sunday I'm laughing so hard all day long because people on chat with being so silly while again we are being silly and I can't stop laughing. Buddy Reed. Said and after 24 hours. They have to be peeled off. Andy C. Said then it could be slip-slidden away. Supertruck not. Said retired driver, have to have safe place to stop LOL. Glory C.O. Said the chitter. Bobby. LMAO. Ozzy Baywatch. Said how high-ish are we? Gary Watson.
5,333 feet.
Wolf. Cat Max 63. Said still here, but it
In
is low in
altitude.
SWRC LOL. Me. Said LOL Supertruck car. Alice Usher. Said shut up y'all. Rick. Said one word changes a chat room.
That was good, Alice. Yeah, that's all it takes. One word to change the chat. Completely around, man. Completely around. Turn it upside down.
Rick. Said LOL Alice. Deborah Warner. Said shh. Wolfish. Deborah Warner. Said play my silly audio wish. Supertruck car not. Said and this time it wasn't a typo LOL.
Dang it.
Andy C. Said you know it's bad when you start reading the letters of wit from the 1930s on the outhouse walls.
Right.
Me. Said is the moon on the door Andy. Glory C.O. Said howlish. Deborah Warner. Said wow you're going you look like you're going down because you were 6,000 earlier LOL.
Yeah.
Andy C.
Gradually going
Said
down.
quarter moon.
Call it up, man.
Supertruck car not. Said here I sit all broken hearted LMAO.
I can see trucks on the interstate from here, and it's 3.5 miles away.
Said yeah. That's a legit outhouse. Buddy Reed. Said partial cheek Andy. Gary Watson. Said Stosh. Sheesh. Deborah Warner.
It's like she stuttered
Said
that out.
Rob Bobby, that's foolish. Elizabeth M. Said
rolled that out the window. I think she might have took Elizabeth with her.
Me. Said Elizabeth. WYOBT. Said I want out of this chat, LOL. Elevator fan. Said 427 likes.
427, let's go. Let's go. I hope that 219's good and truck friendly.
Super truck car not. Said LOL, it was started by your ID. Elizabeth M. Said yep, she sure did.
You started.
Gary Watson. Said spot on the wall by Kuslunga. Deborah Warner. Said guys, I'm laughing so hard I can't stop, my tummy hurts. Lori C.O. Said Gary. LOL. Edward S. Said where is 219? WYO.
Straight in front of us.
Said I regret it badly. He can't think I'll go shovel some hail.
Dang it.
Elevator fan. Said I will be filming some elevators while I am in Terre Haute, Indiana. Deborah
Yeah.
Warner. Said let's go ish. Me. Said go shovel. Mike. Said 100 yards to the outhouse by Willie Bacon.
Don't pull out in front of me, truck. Don't do it. Well, it looks good, so I don't see a no truck sign. We're gonna do it.
Deborah
We're gonna
Warner
run it.
Said here we go about the outhouse Lolish.
Dang. I forgot to see how many miles it cut off. I think it was cut off about 30 miles.
Said it's good body.
I meant to look to see how many miles it cut off, though. I think it was about 30.
Mozzie Baywatch. Said yeehaw.
Yeah.
Mac Daddy. Said you won't regret it on 219. Taylor 12. Said area 49.
Area 49. Dang it, man. Yeah, it's only 14 miles to 54, where getting on the interstate was another 15 miles just up to Santa Rosa. So I think it was about 30 miles it might have cut.
Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Thank you for the suggestion. Was it Mac Daddy that suggested it? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Super truck car not. Said seems shorter time-wise too.
Yeah. Yeah, time wise and mileage. I just wished I would have look before it kicked over to see how many miles it actually did cut. I think it did. I think it was 30.
K-Frogs 11 said, how long have you been a truck driver?
I got my license in like 1999-ish. Definitely gonna have to remember it though.
Deborah Warner said, while you're doing good, Bobby, that's okay.
Try to remember it anyway.
Said, ish this, ish that.
Yeah, pistachio ice cream is pretty good.
I don't know if this next thing will work, but I want to try it. K-Frogs 11 said, what's your favorite state to drive in?
Tennessee, headed home, man.
Said, later me. Edward S. said, I thought you came through here from Vaughn 3 days ago.
I went up to Santa Rosa.
719 said, later me. Gary Watson said, looks like a wildlife road.
Yeah, it
Deborah
does.
Warner said, take
Sure.
care of me.
No, I went up to the Santa Rosa truck stop exits and come back and went up 84 that we just come off of.
Me, said Gary. I see Pronghorn on this road often. Edward S. said, oh, I see on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I didn't even see it as a road. I had to zoom in on it.
Buddy
when-
Reed said, shh. Whoa.
What? I had to zoom down on it. My map wasn't even showing it as a road until I zoomed down. growing a tire back there. Did you see that? Was 15, I think. So yeah, about.
Deborah Warner said, wow.
'Cause I think when we crossed over there and got on to 219, it said 15 mile. Yeah, it did. It said 15 miles to 54 up here. Dusk out here. No, the thumbnail's the picture that it shows before you click into the video.
Said 434, keep them coming, misfits.
Yeah, We
Said
turned
you
on
must be on US Highway 60.
we turned on Highway 54
Said Alice.
during the buffer. We got off of 219 onto 54 during the buffer.
Relic Robert. Said only about 2 hours to the thumbnail destination. Scott H. Said wow, time skip.
Big
Marilyn
time.
Henry.
Big time.
Said gotta go, safe travel, see you further on down the road.
Marilyn, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Richard Bishop. Said good evening, William. Rick. Said so he's trying to confuse us with the buffin.
Y'all would have never known if I hadn't have told you.
Mac Daddy. Said glad you liked the shortcut.
Thank you for letting me know
Said
about
hey,
it.
Richard B. Have you seen the Northern Lights or any of the
That was
wildfires
awesome, man.
in
That cut off
Chicago?
at least 30 miles,
Buddy Reed.
which
Said I thought Buffin was running around with no clothes on.
was right on point for me, cutting that 30 miles off, and it didn't slow me down that really any either. Well, it didn't slow me down any. That one little hill did, but that wasn't very much for very long.
Douglas Erickson. Said looks better than some of the highways. Will we reach the destination this evening? Rick. Said buddy got streaking. Douglas
Not the
Erickson.
actual destination,
Said
though,
LOL buddy.
because what the thumbnail has up is not factual. It's artificial.
As Scenic said this would be a tough place to use landmarks to give someone directions.
Yeah, it would. Go down there by the tree and make a left, and then run about another quarter mile to the next tree and make another right, or make it a right. And then go about a half a mile down to the next tree and make another right.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said always
just
Said Benito
8:15 here.
709 busted again. Timothy Keach. Said Brecker.
Breaker, Timothy, how you doing? Read you loud and clear, come on. Or hear you loud and clear.
LLK 517. Said it actually changed its name from something else because of the game show.
Yeah, I think it was Hot Springs. Oh, I seen some lightning over there. It should have been in camera view, but I don't know.
Mac Daddy. Said someday you need to stop at White Sands Monument and bring a piece of cardboard to slide down the dunes.
No doubt, man, no doubt.
CW Chuck. Said Storm Chasers not heading out tonight.
No storm chasers out tonight? Dang it, man.
Clint W. Said howdy all. What road are we on?
Clint, how you doing? Are we on
LLK
54?
517. Said I'm
Coming
glad they
into
stopped the practice
New
because
Mexico.
imagine towns called The Price is Right, Wheel of Fortune, or the Match Game 74 LOL.
Right,
Clint
right.
W. Said or where LOL. Me. Said someone I know did that Mac Daddy. No signal out there. Supertruck car not. Said it was Hot Springs. The game show had a contest and City Fathers
Oh,
changed the
Trucker
name.
Zeus celebrates
Clint
5
W.
months membership.
Said let's look at fancy
Thank you. That is awesome.
Richard Bishop. Said Aussie Baywatch, are you ready for another Australian winter? Me.
wait a minute, Baywatch.
Aussie Baywatch.
Is it the Northern Lights
Said
for
Vinny,
you?
Jim and puppies.
Or is it the Southern Lights for you?
Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said down every road there's always one more city. Where's the city?
Heck yeah. Vaughn's coming up. Cindy, how you doing? How you doing? Got Vaughn over the horizon there.
Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said great.
Right on.
Aussie Baywatch. Said Southern Lights for me.
That's what I was thinking.
Rob Chapman.
It was the Southern Lights for you
Said
guys.
still waiting for winter to come to South Australia, LOL.
Dang it, man.
David told
Will it ever make it there?
Said Bobby, how are you? Been a while since I popped in and said hi.
Doing pretty good, David.
Cindy
How you
Crockett
been?
Bradley. Said hope you're doing great.
I'm doing
Clint
awesome.
Said US Fitty Bob.
Fitty folk. I'm doing awesome.
David Tolman. Said pretty good. Where we going tonight? Aussie
We're going
Baywatch.
yon way.
Said g'day at Rob Chapman Kangaroo. Edward S. Said in the south it is called Aurora Australis. David Tolman.
Huh? Really?
Said pretty good. Where we going tonight?
It's on the thumbnail. Where I'm expected to go to anyway. Thumbnail says Alamo Gordo.
Timothy Keach. Said you hauling today watermelon.
No, Timothy.
David Tolman.
Popcorn.
Said sorry I sent the same question twice.
Timothy did too. It's alright, man. Ain't no big deal.
Gary Watson. Said popcorn. Rob Chapman. Said hello and g'day at Aussie Baywatch. Elizabeth M. Said we're going-ish. Clint W. Said watermelon flavored popcorn.
Watermelon flavored popcorn. I don't know if that'd be any good or not. Maybe, but yeah, it don't exist no more. You need to get off my driveways. It says mobile inspection site. It says it's a driveway site, but we know it's been. I think it's been permanently closed down.
Said hi Gary W.
I ain't sure. So y'all can do it open or close, bypassing off y'all too.
Said looks like God gave you clear view for his big light show tonight.
No doubt. We've got some lightning taking place over to the right of us.
Timothy Keach. Said Northern. Rick. Said City Lights. Clint
City
W.
of Vaughn.
Said closed bypass. Gary Watson. Said hi at Pirates fan. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby one time in 1990 I saw the northern lights from the Chicago suburbs 9. Prospect. Edward S.
Dang it.
Said Aurora Australis Southern Hemisphere Aurora Borealis Northern.
Oh, we got the
Noah
bypass.
Kremer. Said it is closed. Aussie Baywatch. Said I was watching a live streaming from New Zealand. Amazing. A lot of green and red. Pirates fan. Said closed. VR. Said closed bypass. Buddy Reed. Said closed/bypass. Aussie Baywatch. Said open. Clint W. Said I want some lightning on the rain. Said for truck or not. Said watched a few Outback trucker videos. Them dudes are crazy. Rick. Said bypass to nowhere. Timothy Keach. Said let me hear Jake break on semi. Edward S. Said let's watch trains. William. Said Richard dang you saw them from the suburbs. Even with
Got
all
some
the
big
city lights.
twirly blades over there.
Gary Watson. Said shh. Richard Bishop. Said Mount Prospect, not my Prospect darn keypad. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said beautiful, stay safe though. Duck
Always
go
as
fast.
safe as possible.
Said the city of Vaughn has been permanently closed. I'm Daddy. Said, does it smell like rain there?
I don't smell no rain. I don't have a real strong smeller though. It's not real strong.
Edward S. Said, nice lightning. Said, for truck car not. Said, Richard, we saw them here around 1990. Richard Bishop. Said, hello there, buddy Reed. Clint W. Said, that might be the big BNSF line.
Yeah, it is. It's a busy line too. BNSF.
Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Richard. Nola Kremer. Said, can't we go to Roswell? We need to see some aliens.
Dang it.
Clint W. Said, the Chicago to LA line.
Chicago to LA. Damn far, man.
Edward S. Said, we saw 6 trains 3 nights ago.
Yeah. And that was just what, in like, it was like right at about an hour, I think.
Said, for truck car not. Said, Nola, there are 4 there I want to see.
I think it was right at about an hour is what we got to video. There just wasn't it wasn't lit up enough to do it after dark. And then after I woke up, I think it was 6 more, 4 to 6 when I woke up and was getting ready to
Go
leave.
fast. Said, let's not wash trains. I don't have enough soap. I wonder if they have a train wash. Richard Bishop.
I think they do have train
Said,
washes.
Super Trucker, it was the only time I've ever seen them.
I wished I had time to stop and clean the windshields, but guys, I really don't. Oh, did you see that lightning? I really don't have time to stop and clean them.
Said, for truck car not. Said, Richard, the lights were red tint here. Rick. Said, saw it.
That was like a flower
Said, saw
bud
that one.
of lightning
Edward
bolts.
S. Said, yeah.
15.
Clint W.
Are you sure about that?
Said, some plow to ground. Pirates van. Said, yes, saw that lighting. Rob Chapman. Said, storm chasing.
Stone chasing. It'll move back
Timothy
off to the
Keach.
side of us though.
Said, we're hauling 2 today. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said, lighting is striking again and again. Song.
Unfortunately, we're veering off to the left right up here. And it'll put it back out of camera view, but sure was nice to see what we did see.
Richard Bishop. Said, looks like you're heading right into it, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna veer off though.
Said, the UFO that crashed was supposedly taken down by lightning.
Really?
Nola Kremer. Said, that was the aliens mad at you for ignoring them. Tim Maynard. Said, storm seems to be moving north.
Yeah.
SC Night Ski.
Yeah, and we're going
Said, you should
south.
do some storm chasing tonight, Bobby.
I wished I had time to do it, but all I got time to do is run these loads, man. That's it. I barely have any time to even enjoy any part of the day other than just riding.
Keith Rods. Said, where are you at now?
Vaughn, New Mexico. Well, we just went through Vaughn, but according to the GPS, we're still in Vaughn. this is where we're going to be turning away from the storm at.
At Scenic said I just watched a video of a small tornado on the beach at Myrtle Beach today.
Dang.
Umbrellas going everywhere.
I bet they was.
Edward S. said the lightning stops. Typical. Cindy Crockett Bradley said, and what would we do without our truckers? They are heroes.
Heroes to some, Grizzle Jacks to others. And a waste of space to many more. Looking for the northern lights on his GoPro 360. Might still see a lightning bolt or two. Maybe.
SC Nightsky said anyone who does not respect truckers need to grow all their own darn food and supplies.
Right. Yes, they do.
Richard Bishop said one time in the late 1980s I saw a waterspout moving out over Lake Michigan. Bobby, it was spooky.
I bet it was.
Pirates Band said hi James Ewing. James Ewing
You're welcome,
said I
sir.
also live as well, LOL.
James has also lived.
Said the sun is still up here in Montana. Northern lights later when it gets dark. James Ewing said what Meg say, LOL.
Meg said live. Let your live. So long, I almost forgot about you.
From the Canadian wildfires.
I guess you've been busy. Clean these windshields, Rain.
Rick said Scuba Master said Meg likes James now, not Raptor, LOL. Douglas Erickson said I was watching the northern lights live on the packs from Alaska. Wow, they're beautiful. WIOBT said Yush. LOL. James Ewing said ha 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 ha. Said the truck bar not.
that might have cleaned the windshields a little bit. Maybe.
Clint W. said cleaned it pretty good.
Heck yeah.
James Ewing said hey fan. Godlover 2013_2 said yep, mowing my grass and worrying about school. I passed school.
Well, that's
James
good. Now you don't got to worry about it no more,
said
right?
hey Clint.
School's
Clint
out,
W.
ain't it?
said hey James. Godlover 2013_2 said yep.
Right on.
Scuba Master said they always look cleaner in the dark.
Well, sometimes it looks
Said
cleaner in the
okay
dark.
folks, Bobby brought us to a rainstorm. That's it, y'all can go now.
Depends on how smudged up they are. Or
Said the
street.
truck are not.
Street.
Said Alice Cooper, school's out. Clint W. said cue up Mr. Cooper. Lori C.O. said school is out. Josh C. said heading down 54S. Kev Max 63 said I'm lost now, don't know where he is. Josh C. said towards Corona. Douglas Erickson
Encino headed towards
said is that a
Corona.
runway to the left?
No, it's not a
Dakota
runway.
Smith said amazing view.
It's windmill farms.
Josh C. said the Corona Motel has themed rooms.
Has what? Themed rooms?
Godlover 2013_2 said here in Virginia it is 85 degrees and dark. Josh C.
It's about to be
said
dark
we go
here.
there, Bobby, for the alien romance suite. Clint W. said I love seeing the whirly farms at night.
Yeah.
Scuba Master said Bobby is right beside you. Buddy Reed said Kev, you need to stick with it here. Douglas Erickson said weird LOL, I never knew they lit up. Richard
Oh yeah.
Bishop
Yeah, they've got lights on
said
them.
hello Clint W. How's it
on,
going?
on account of low-flying aircraft.
Edward S. said windmill towers all flash red at the same time. Clint
Well,
W.
they've got a sequence that
said,
they
hey,
flash.
Richard, not too bad. Scenic ski.
Some of them do.
Said, I
It
don't
depends on
think
how
you get
many's
as many
out
big
here.
bugs on the windshield in New Mexico like you do in the southeast.
Yeah.
Gary Watson said no one's going anywhere. Sit down and
Sit down.
At Max 63 said that was what was guessing. Duck duck go fast. Said it's a runway for alien spaceships.
Alien runway.
Great kid in Towner.
Dang it.
Said hi Bobby.
The
Douglas
great
Erickson
super kid.
said
How
I
you
know
doing?
aliens
Supra.
are real.
My bad. Super kid. Been a long time since I seen you too.
James Ewing.
Are you and God Lover related?
Said in 20 minutes go pro LOL. Godlover 2013_2 said can you pull your cord and give us that horn? Josh C. said I'm going to carry Zozo.
You want that horn?
WIOBT
Or you want this one?
said LOL Gary. Richard Bishop said duck duck go fast call home.
What was that? I just ran over a Mazda,
Godlover
I think.
2013_2 said no.
No?
Douglas Erickson said LOL Richard. Scenic ski said Bobby, how many UFOs have you seen? Super truck said Gary.
I don't know.
Unless you have a dry pocket.
I don't know,
LOL.
Night Sky.
Godlover 2013
That's really hard to say. But I've recorded
Said airborne.
something
Scuba Master
that
said that is really an alien code being sent with the flashing lights.
that looked like a UFO, or well, it was a UFO because I have no idea what it was.
Josh C. said if you go to Alamogordo, tomorrow's header needs to be Fallout themed.
Fallout theme. That may or may not be a. I don't know. We'll just have to see how tomorrow's going to run. Because I definitely won't be starting up in.
Douglas Erickson said I never saw a train tube back at a truck till the other day. That was cool, Bobby.
I've done it a few times.
Said howdy there, Douglas Erickson.
I've got it done a few times.
Said LOL. JHH. Said hello, Bobby. Good evening. How are you? Did you eat dinner yet?
I did. What did I have? A hot dog. One hot dog. I mean, it was more like a snack, but it was snack enough.
Kev Max 63 said they don't have ears, so doubt you want wake them.
Wake who?
JHH said 2.3K views for the Misfits in the Wild short, the one you did today, then 8.3K for the fire truck short yesterday.
8.3 on the fire truck. 2.3 on the Misfits in the Wild.
Wesley Carr said beautiful sky.
It is, ain't it?
63
Driving in the twilights. Oh, the aliens don't have ears? Tenfold. Driving through the twilight, y'all. Hopefully there's no cop up through here because I'm kind of going a little faster than it should be. Stupid little towns like this.
Godlover 2013_2 said, what is you babe truck stop? Bobart Buntingle
I don't have a
said,
favorite
does
truck
anyone
stop.
know of a good spaceship insurance company? Scenic
I don't know
said my
about that.
wife and I saw a very strange object fly over my house several
Is that
years ago.
Bobart?
Still have no idea what it was, but definitely not an airplane.
Right.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said I have seen many UFOs at the buffet. Unidentifiable food object. I know it's food, but it's been sitting there so long I can't what that was. Gary Watson said the one with parking.
Yeah, the one with parking.
Said 19K on the short rate drivers are never late.
Some of my shorts are doing pretty good. Some of them doing, just average. Some of them's doing pretty good. Some of them's doing a lot better. My shorts are all over the place right now as far as views go.
Kev Max 63 said ask Elon Musk. Godlover 2013_2 said I hate when people don't turn off their brights and pass.
Nah. Here's the best way for y'all driving, your automobile, the cars, four-wheelers.
Said LOL, there's less than 700 in my little town, Bobby, but our town is the gateway to the Great Lakes of northern Minnesota.
Heck yeah.
Congrats, a towner. Said, what is your opinion on the Tesla Semi?
I've never driven one, so I don't have an opinion on it. I couldn't give an accurate opinion on that because I've never driven one.
Vitamin said, this is so peaceful.
Heck yeah.
JHH said, hey Bobby,
All right.
if you did not say anything about that fire truck, I probably still would have clipped it anyway, LOL. But good catch, I mean, he did kind of barge into your lane.
Yeah, thank you.
Lord
Okay,
CO.
I'm gonna take you down for just a second so I can say this. So if you're driving down the highway and somebody's bright lighting you, the best defense against bright lighting, other than bright lighting them back, is turn on your dome light. You turn on the dome light, and it takes the brightness out of their headlights. I don't know why and I don't know how, but anytime I'm in my car, that's what I do. If I don't want to bright light them back, and if it's a cop, you get in trouble for bright lighting them back. But turn on your dome light, and it'll reduce so much of the brightness from their lights coming in on you. Now, I hadn't really done it much since people started getting the LED lights, so I don't know. It may or may not help with the LED lights, but that's what I used to do. I hadn't done it in a while, but because in the truck, all I got to do is flip my light on bright, and they'll dim theirs. Flip mine on bright for just a second. don't take them long when a light comes on that bright for them to dim them.
Douglas Erickson said, how about Skinwalkers and the Blind Frog Ranch?
Blind Frog Ranch? Never heard of that.
Said, wind is howling. Wesley Carr said, what's all the lights blinking ahead of you?
Windmills.
Richard
There's lights
Bishop
on top of the windmills.
said, Nola Kemener, it may have been.
Windmill Farm.
Sapatrakar Nam said, you can see strange things on 58 in Cali, around Edwards. Douglas Erickson said, weird stuff happens out there. Godlover 2013_2 said, are you driving a Freightliner?
No,
Ozzy
I'm not in
Baywatch
that Freightliner anymore.
said, we flashed them here.
Yeah,
Douglas
but
Erickson
it's actually, it's
said it's 20 miles from Skinwalker Ranch.
supposed to be against the law to do that here.
Said lighter at a concert. Clint W. said LOL.
I'm just saying if you don't want to ride on back,
Said can't really see it any northern lights.
turn your dome light on and it reduces
Said, well,
their
I've
light.
never seen a windmill. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them out here. All of these are on the same flashing sequence. You go to places where the farms are bigger, and they'll put like half of them on one flash, and the other half on the other flash,
Lori C.
where they flash opposite of each other.
Is that huge boomerang my mom and I saw years ago. It was flying low and it had no noise at all. Rick said LOL Gary. Nola Kremer said, does lightning affect your Starlink connection?
Sometimes it does. If it's right above us,
Said, bet that looks cool.
if it's right above the truck, then it does.
Said, synced like Christmas lights.
Yeah. But if it's off to the side like this right here, then I don't think it does as much. I'm not gonna say it don't, but it doesn't as much as it does when it's right above us. See, like the one night when we was in Tyler, Texas, and during that big storm, it just shut my Starlink completely. It shut the signal completely off. It wouldn't pick up nothing. But that was a major storm.
Douglas Erickson said, but probably the solar storm right now. Godlover 2013_2 said, just start play techno and watch the light show. Richard Bishop said, Bobby, on Interstate Highway 40 between Barstow and Needles at night you can see lots of shooting stars, Bobby.
Yeah, I've seen lots of shooting stars throughout my career. Lots of fallen stars and shooting stars. Meteors crashing down.
Said, I need some windmill seeds so I can grow my own windmill farm. William
Heck yeah.
said, I saw either a meteorite or an airplane go into the Lake Pontchartrain swamp areas on I-10 in the late 1990s.
I've got a video up of one.
It was like a big flaming ball.
Yeah, I've got a video up of one. It was a big green meteor coming down. And the thing was it was before Starlink, and I was in an area where the service absolutely was horrible. And my service come in long enough to catch that meteor falling, and then it went back out.
LOL duck.
You would just have, I don't know what I've even got that one titled. You would just have to search through my shorts to find that one. But you would know it on the thumbnail as soon as you see it, I think.
Godlover 2013_2 said, Bobby, how many wait stations today?
I hadn't pulled into any wait stations, but how many have we been by? Maybe
CW
3, 4?
Said, after Tyler, Bobby now knows why people from Texas call thunderstorm showers. Nola Kremer said, aliens travel on green meteors.
Aliens travel on green meteors? Well, I got one on video, man. It was huge. Otto popped into the stream, and he was up in Idaho. I was in the Spanish Forks area, Soldier Summit. where I recorded it at. He was somewhere up in Idaho, somewhere close to Boise, Idaho, and he come onto the stream after the stream come back up and said that he had seen it up there. Same one. It was huge. I mean, that's probably the biggest one. I think that may be the biggest one that I've ever seen.
Wesley Carr said, just wanted to say I appreciate you chatting with us, learned a lot listening to you.
Well, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with me, giving me the opportunity to chat. Definitely my pleasure to have you guys. Makes the day a whole lot better, man. I'm telling you, to be able to sit here and talk to, I mean, there's 240 people in here right now, and I know all of yous ain't talking. There's a lot of yous that never talk, but there's a lot of yous that do talk. And
Douglas Erickson said Owawa appeared in 2017. This has got to be the most alien thing ever.
I get more conversation than I ever did when the CB was running. Back in the CB days, you know, I get more conversation now than I did then. And it's to me it's just like an interactive audio book, you know. I just get to interact with it.
Said, hey Daddy, what up? How are you doing tonight, my friend?
Doing pretty good, Curtis. How you doing?
Said, do you even have a CD anymore?
It's at the house. I don't have it in the truck.
Said, chatting like this is much better than talking to myself.
Right.
Said, why are those lights going off and on?
They're on top of windmills.
Said, the chat is great.
And it's so that...
Said, do you still have a CD in the truck?
It's not in the truck, it's at the house.
Said, good.
I don't.
Clint W.
The lights are on
Said,
top of windmills. The what podcast?
_2. Said Joe. My kid said that he's adopted. My wife said no, but I said yes, Casey. He was crying, so she said to cheat him. So I did. I think I got a good one. I love him. Duck, duck, go fast. Said some of us can only quack. Richard
Quack,
Bishop
quack, quack.
said there is a huge meteor crater 5 miles south of I-40 between Flagstaff and Winslow. I've been to it, Bobby.
I'd like to know where that one hit the ground
Said
at.
Owawa was waste hard hot back on my crap.
I mean, it may not have done much damage, but
Said I agree, and Nola hit a new outlet for me.
it was big enough that you would have thought that it would have.
Probably the more varied topics of conversations.
Yeah, a lot of topics. Can be. It can be. A lot of times I just answer the same. A lot of times I just answer the same questions, but you know, it's not constant. You know, I do get a lot of conversation, a lot of different conversation.
Clint W. said Meg said it wrong. The interactive podcast.
The interactive podcast.
Said your CB at the house is probably laying beside your 8-track player.
Right.
Said it's so important to talk to folks, face to face and online.
Yeah, it is. Socialization, interaction is an important part of life, in my opinion.
Godlover 2013 _2 said B2W 4 hours from you. You have a funnel cloud. Godlover 2013 _2 said cloud. William said there was a meteorite that crashed in a far remote part of Russia about 15 years or so ago. It killed
used to talk so much during these live streams that
Said
people would
Elvis still lives in Roswell.
come on. Sometimes people would come on and be like, "Could you stop talking, please? I want to hear the engine and the road noise." You're on the wrong channel, sir. There's other channels out there that don't talk quite as much as I do. You can always go hang out with them. I don't mind.
WYOBT. Said really?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
For real. That was before I let y'all hear
63.
the chat reader.
Said LOL. Aussie Baywatch. Said are those bullhorns real? William.
Oh, those
Said
bullhorns
anybody
real?
see the zebra that was loose in Murfreesboro, Tennessee yesterday? Douglas Erickson. Said YouTube says Elvis was living in his attic for 40 years.
Could you imagine living in an attic for 40 years?
Clint W.
With
Said the guy near Rockford doesn't talk. As Scenic said if there was no talking, that road noise would put me to sleep.
right.
Aussie Baywatch. Said Rudy.
Rudy, well, the goat head, Rudy, the skull was plastic, but the bullhorns was real.
Gary Watson. Said and there was a time hardly ever hurt you at all.
Yeah, when I first started live streaming, I didn't
Douglas
talk much.
Erickson. Said that's crazy. Lori C.
I didn't talk much at all when I
Said
first started
I have it all on
streaming.
my TV. I'm going to do some painting.
But there
I'm
wasn't
working on a painting for one of my family members.
a whole lot of people in.
Said didn't know Graceland was an attic.
There wasn't a whole lot of people in here.
Said the night stream do put me to sleep.
So I didn't
For
talk
real.
much, but when people
Gary
started coming in,
Watson
then I did start
Said
talking.
very little.
Yeah,
Kev Max 63. Said misses your horns.
yeah. Well, I got to sit at the house. If I get them coated, or as soon as I can get them coated, I'll put them on. But I don't want to ruin them because I mean the other ones, they look good, but they really weathered out there. I mean, they really weathered.
Rick. Said has Gary been here since day one?
Not day one, but for a long
Gary
time.
Watson. Said we got you to start talking LOL.
Yeah.
Have Max 63. Said yeah they did.
Yeah, they weathered real bad. I mean, a lot worse than I originally figured that they would. I didn't figure they'd weather that bad, but they did.
Aussie Baywatch. Said you had Tasha and Haber.
Yeah.
Douglas Erickson. Said honk honk, gotta go get my baby from the yard for bedtime. Godlover 2013_2. Said I remember your radar days. Wesley Carr.
I still do
Said
radar when I can.
460 thumbs up, 247 watching.
When I get the opportunity, I do the radars. I mean, it's not that I don't do them.
Nola
I
Kremer.
just got to.
Said just don't get plastic horns.
Right.
Rick. Said Gary, good for you, sir.
Dude, why are you backing out into the road for? But yeah, no, I didn't say much when there wasn't that many people in here talking. I didn't say much, and then we hit a spurt where there was enough people in here talking
That's a great kid in towner. Said now it's 248.
that I
That's a great kid in towner.
didn't shut up
Said because
much.
I came back. Desert Rat. Said I came here with about 1,100 subs. Chat was easy to follow then. That's a great kid in towner.
Yeah, it was easy to follow
Said
them.
LOL. Kev Max 63. Said probably a New Mexico driver. RR Cards fan.
Probably.
Said have you ever experienced any strange sightings or phenomena while on the road? Rick.
RR
Said
Card,
Conrad.
is that RR Cards
Douglas
fan?
Erickson.
Check out my short
Said
shelf. I got
LOL,
all
didn't
kinds of
think
stuff
about
on
the
there.
Hong Kong active before thinking.
Yeah,
James Ewing.
I got all kinds of
Said
stuff on that
can't
short
see
shelf.
Northern Lights. I just went home.
Can't
Let's
see
not
them?
go
Dang
fast.
it, man.
Said missing the truck radar.
Yeah, I miss having the inside radar, for real.
Figrat's a great kid at Towner. Said once I opened the stream right now I heard Hong Kong. CW Sharp. Said now Bobby cannot get a word in edgewise.
Sometimes I can't, man. Sometimes.
Said we used to give a hard time to Devil Travels.
Yeah.
WYOET. Said I miss the truck radar too. Raton. Said what is truck radar?
The truck radar, I had on my other truck before this one, it would tell me
2013_2.
it would tell me how far ahead the vehicle was in front of me, and it would tell me how fast that they was going. It's part of the adaptive cruise control.
Said we all type too fast. Douglas Erickson. Said wow, we got real active real quick.
Yeah, there's spurts where chats just
said
it
whatever
goes
can
on.
happen to Devil.
He don't come over here Clearwater because of being on subscriber mode. He won't subscribe to the channel, so he won't subscribe to anybody.
Desert Brad. Said Devil don't like to sub.
And then there was a couple of times I turned subscriber mode on while he was in here talking, and
David Tolman.
that probably made him mad
said
too.
what happened? Clint W. Said
Dang.
he's probably going north for summer. CW Tershak.
He hangs out on another channel.
THX. Godlover 2013_2. Said my dad has a 1987 Kenworth cab over diesel.
Heck yeah.
Douglas Erickson. Said are you the only driver in the gang, Bobby?
Yeah, I'm the only driver for
Said
this
he
channel.
hangs on FR channel. Ozzy Baywatch. Said I see him on Michael's stream. David Tolman. Said I left the stream and I just came back and found out that someone was banned for subscribing. Ron. Thanks for following.
Howdy, Ron. Thanks for
Said
following.
the devil made devil do it.
You left the stream and found out somebody was banned for subscribing? What? Ain't nobody been banned.
Douglas Erickson. Said good to know. Rat's a great kid at Towner. Said ain't no way someone got banned for subscribing. David Tolman.
No.
Said we're not banned.
No, ain't nobody got banned for subscribing.
_2. Said just subbed Hong Kong over. David Tolman. Said I must have heard you wrong, Bobby. I apologize.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, what I was saying was
Said no, Clint, he is probably at a garage waiting for parts so he can get to the next garage.
he don't come to the channel no more because I've got it on subscriber mode and he won't subscribe. So he don't come to the channel no more.
Said David. No, he was a suit. Clint W. Said LOL CWRT. Douglas Erickson. Said LOL CW10. Clint W. Said probably right. David Tolman. Said oh okay. Sorry for the misunderstanding.
That's
Gary
alright.
Watson. Said I'm sure you all are subbed right.
Everybody that's in here chatting subscribed
Rat's a
anyway.
great kid at Towner. Said OFC. Matt63 said have to be LOL.
Well, the regulators don't have to be. The regulators don't have to be. They can actually be in here without being subscribed.
Said sure you are.
I just have to trust that they are.
Rat's a great kid at Towner. Said LOL. Wesley Carr said proudly subscribe.
Thank you.
Godlover 2013_2. Said Breaker 19, what's your 20?
Right here in the dark, man.
Said winner. Gary Watson. Said I hope Just a member, no sub.
Just a member, no sub. I don't know if it works like that. I don't know how that works, actually.
Nola Kremer said the regulators do a good job here. CavMax63 said is how I locate your stream is through notifications or me scrolling my million subs LOL.
Right.
Gary Watson said not on.
It's not on? I'll be done.
Wesley Carr said I really enjoy riding along with ya.
Thank you. And I enjoy y'all being here. For real.
Douglas Erickson said I search Ride Along Gang and Kev. Godlover 2013_2 said what is your load body?
It's always the same thing, God Lover. It's never changed. I know it's been a while since you've been here, but I know you asked before when you was here, and it's still the same. It's always popcorn. It never, ever deviates.
Wesley Carr said popcorn. Ozzy Baywatch said popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile. Elizabeth M. said Barrel Bob. Douglas Erickson said really you deliver popcorn. James Ewing said 12 days until my birthday.
That's what they say.
Rick said popcorn. Godlover 2013_2
God Lover, don't do that again. You know better than that, man. Good Lord, you ain't been gone that long. You done forgot all the rules. Lord have mercy. That's way too many emojis. With the program, wouldn't you?
Said Jiffy Pop. Godlover 2013_2 said Tank sorry. Nola Kremer said popcorn must be delivered to maintain a sane society.
I mean, I don't mind the emojis.
_2 said mouse stuff. Lawrence Crowley said trolls.
I don't mind.
Douglas Erickson said LOL, when you have been talking about popcorn, I thought about eating popcorn for the
I don't mind the emojis, don't get me wrong, but if you put up 15 emojis that Meg reads, it takes her forever to get through that.
Said I am back and I took my box downstairs to throw away and I found a candy bar in there and it's a payday. Would want to have that and I'm going to have a soda LOL. Vigrat's a great kitty towner. Said popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Now look, if I asked you not to do it and you do it, that's a good, quick way to get banned. That's a good, quick way to get banned. We're about to start doing some counting.
Clint W. said anything more than 2 emojis is wild.
Well, it is with the chat reader. There ain't no sense in all that. Like I say, I don't mind the emojis. I really don't. But
said
That's way too
Don't
many.
make Bobby upset. Egrat's a great-kitted towner, said F.R. Flynn.
You do that again, Great Super, and you're going to be out of here.
WIOET, said no spam. Aussie Baywatch, said blame me. Clint W, said well, it's usually enough. Douglas Erickson, said you can ban people. I didn't know that, Bobby.
Yeah,
I promise to be good. Lawrence Crowley, said they. Rick, said haven't had to do this in couple days. 4, 3, 2, 1. Egrat's a great-kitted towner, said sorry, Bobby.
don't. I mean, if I just say don't do it, don't turn around and do it, because next time it'll get you banned if you do it again like that.
Said oops.
'Cause I absolutely don't like to be disrespected. I mean, I don't mind playing and cutting up, but you reach up and slap me in the face, and I'm going to slap back. I promise.
Clint W, said it just jams up Meg.
Yeah, it does. Like I said, I don't mind them. I don't. But when Meg's going, that's too much for her, because she reads out every single bit of it. You put 30 emojis up, and it's going to put her 30 minutes behind.
Aussie Baywatch, said lucky you don't have Thunderdome on here.
You'd be wreaking havoc with that Thunderdome, wouldn't you?
Centerfield 100, said 10 minus 4.
Centerfield, how you
Douglas
doing?
Erickson, said you nip things 8 and the butt quick, Bobby.
Yeah.
I respect that like what I said Ash earlier. Rick, said Meg is slow enough. She don't need help, Lord have mercy, son.
She don't need help. Well, Ash,
Aussie Baywatch,
if that's what you said, if that's what you said earlier was Ash, when I thought you said the other, then that was my bad.
CW Shark, said YouTube pushed to use emoji, and then they started to send out warnings to a number of channels because too many emoji apps were being used.
They'll,
Any of my motto scratch channels.
YouTube will block you.
Thanks for following.
Brett, thanks for following.
WIOET,
YouTube will block
said
you for
Bobby
that.
once she doesn't read. James Ewing, said pollen is high here, that why I have running nose.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to throw up emojis, put them up what she don't read, which is keyboard emojis.
Said WYOLOL. Douglas Erickson, said it wasn't Nash, but I respect it
Oh, okay.
that I never knew.
All right. Okay, you was just. Oh, I got what you're saying now.
Sir Bobby,
Medicated, how you doing? Yeah, I got what you're saying now.
Clint W, said WYO exactly. Douglas Erickson, said I didn't want to say it again.
Right. That's why I said I got you now. I understand now what you did just then.
Said a steroid LOL. Deborah Warner, said are we having fun yet LOL. WYOET, said hiya medicated. Medicated crazy. Said I'm finally seeing the fireflies coming out tonight. James Ewing, said nice road.
I wish they'd hurry up and get done with the construction out here, because the speed limit's actually like 35.
Medicated crazy. Said hello all. Douglas Erickson, said you gotta give respect to get respect.
Right.
Just like trust is hard to earn. Clint W, said you mean lightning bugs. Haha.
Lightning bugs. About the only time, well, I'm not going to say the only time, but about the only time I really see lightning bugs is when I'm at the house. I see them out sometimes out here on the road, but
Medicated crazy. Said yes, lightning bugs. James Ewing, said I think we'll have 3 lanes.
it needs to be 4 lanes is what it needs to be.
of Barrel Bob. WYOBT. Said I will get to see them for the first time next week. James Ewing.
Heck yeah.
Said anyone
Tennessee's
felt that barrel?
included in them.
Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone. Medicated Crazy. Said first night I see them tonight.
Construction go on.
Douglas Erickson said it's hard keeping up with the different conversations. Deborah Warner.
It is kind of hard to do that.
Said I didn't realize it was this late, LOL. James Ewing.
Sometimes.
Said medicated him in South Central Kansas Hutchinson, LOL.
Sometimes it's not that bad, but sometimes it's hard to keep up with all the different conversations on my side.
Douglas Erickson said it's 1,030 here. Medicated Crazy said yes, I remember James. Wesley Carr said are you getting hungry?
I just had a hot dog about 2 hours ago.
Said most of the state Bobby. Deborah Warner.
Most of the state,
said
right?
yeah, it's around 10:30 here also. James Ewing said yay free. Rick said I'm up way past my bedtime.
Dang it, man.
Gary Watson said that's hot, LOL.
What's hot? Lord have mercy. Come on, truck. Let's go.
James Ewing said half a Gary. Douglas Erickson said I'm in Minnesota. Rick said shh. Gary Watson said 1,030.
Oh yeah, that is hot. 1,030. Good Lord. Cooking the
Deborah
insides.
Warner said okay Bobby, I felt that and I heard that, LOL. Clint W said 38 minutes to midnight east. Wesley Carr said hot dog won't take you far.
Hot diggity dog. No, I don't.
Said and I would not be surprised if they did the same with the hearts, push, 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 and then punish for too many.
Yeah,
They can think of nothing new.
I know.
Deborah
It's
Warner
crazy.
said oh and thank you for the yarn, I really needed that, LOL.
For the
Douglas
what? The
Erickson
yawn?
said what is the little red heart on the side of my screen?
It's a floating emoji. If you touch it, then it'll raise up a heart.
Dennis McCann
4 other emojis that you can sit and tap on them. Dennis, how you doing? I think that's what YouTube actually wants you to do, is tap on those
said little love taps.
instead of putting emojis in chat.
Big steak and potato. Deborah
Heck yeah.
Warner said the yarn that you just did, Bobby, LOL smiling face with
Oh, the yarn that I just
smiling
did?
face with 3 hearts.
Right.
Alejandro Drive. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Alejandro.
Said keep hitting until tomorrow. James Ewing
Keep hitting this
Said
till
he
tomorrow.
knows nitrous make truck go faster. Yeehaw.
Carrie Zozo, according to GPS, where we're at right now.
Kev Max 63. Said finger exercise. Deborah Warner. Said you know I'm having fun with you, Bobby. I'm just trying to keep you awake like everybody else. LOL. We want to keep you awake, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Douglas Erickson. Said finger sizing. Nola Kremer. Said this road has real long areas between towns.
Yeah, it does. Real long.
James Ewing. Said Rick, I do anytime I go bed round midnight sometime. LOL or 1 a.m. LOL. Rick. Said when you're in this chat room, you keep hitting that red heart till you can't hit it anymore.
Hit it till your finger falls off.
Rick. Said play the drums on it, man.
There you go.
Desert Rat. Said I'm not here for that crap. Gary Watson. Said
You're not here for what crap?
Kev Max 63. Said LOL. WYOBT. Said James. I think you should change your name to James LOL, then you don't have to type it every time you chat. Rick. Said LOL.
Who said that?
Gary. James Ewing. Said hopefully doctor office call me in morning for checkup set time appointment.
Oh, wow.
Clint W. Said LOL draft. James Ewing. Said LOL. Godlover 2013_2. Said I back sorry Meg and Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said what did you say LOL? Elizabeth M. Said WYO LOL. Douglas Erickson. Said SH change. Douglas Erickson. Said shh. WYOBT. Said he knows I'm joking. Dennis McCannich. Said hi Elizabeth. Medicated crazy. Said you just about to bond. Desert Rat.
We're
Said
past
BT,
Vaughn.
there's other people here like
We're just
that.
about to carry Zozo, though. Carry Zozo.
James Ewing. Said everyone talk about LOL face green smiling. Elizabeth M.
Low.
Said hand pink waving. Dennis. Douglas Erickson. Said go
that train sitting over there on the left-hand side.
Clint W. said he's 18 now, but back in 2013, said I am for you, Jake. Jake said that was junk.
Janky. Speaking of janky, I wonder if high altitude is alright.
James Ewing said go 120 miles per hour, Ken.
Oh, that train's moving. I thought it was sitting still. I think he's moving. He might be sitting still. I don't know.
Kev Max 63 said be launching like SpaceX. Eric 719 said haven't seen high altitudes in quite a while.
He's not been in since we've been back from break.
Said right. He was gifted a membership, so I thought maybe we'd see him. God love her,
Well, he was a
2013
member before.
Said long buffer app 2 seconds ago.
He was a member.
Said train.
So that's what kind of has me concerned, because before I went on break, he was a member. Come back from break, and then he gets gifted a membership, and we hadn't seen him since I've been back from break. I don't think not one time.
WYOBT said he was. I remember him in green.
Yeah, he was.
63
He was great.
said maybe he is on vacation or something.
He was having some health problems.
2013_2 said he was. Elizabeth M. said yeah, me to WYO.
He was having some kind of health problem. I don't remember exactly what it was that he said, but he was having to go to Utah for the treatments.
Kev Max 63 said oh. Clint W. said slash. Godlover 2013_2 said I remember WYOBT, but no one else here. Rick said 473. WYOBT said he really.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was that he said. He told us in chat one night or one day,
Brett
and then he had to go to
said howdy.
Brett. How you doing? Welcome to the Raton game. And then he was having to go up somewhere in Utah for the treatments. I don't remember where at in Utah, if it was Salt Lake or a little south of Salt Lake. I can't think of I can't think of that the big town that's south of Salt Lake. Can't think of what the name of it is.
Rick said let's hit 500 folks. Hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Like it up.
Clint W. said Provo. Godlover 2013.
Not Provo. The other town that's
said
further
last stream
south.
I watched was the 360 camp stream. Me said Provo. WYOBT said sorry I meant Godlover remembers me, but no one else.
somewhere in Utah he is having to go for the.
Elizabeth M. said Bobby Blue raise price. WYOBT said hope he's okay like Blue Heart.
Hopefully.
Viper Simulations and Gaming said shoot I was thinking Nevada. My brain ain't working too good. Not been feeling good today. Godlover 2013 _ 2 said in the light turn left, then turn right. Deborah Warner said hey Bobby, how is everybody doing? Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Medicated crazy said
St. George, that's the one I was trying to think of, was St. George. Yeah. Thank you.
Deborah Warner said oh yeah, I've had one of those smelly experiences. Of course I got into an elevator with somebody and we were talking, and before I got off he got off first. Buddy loved the stench.
But I don't remember exactly where. I know it was Utah. I just don't think it was Salt Lake.
WYOBT said St. George is beautiful. Very nice golf courses too.
Yeah, it is. It's nice.
Godlover 2013 _ 2 said bye Bobby, got to go beyond to her own haunted airport.
I God love, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around. Me said me is beautiful. Thank you for waiting for me to get by before you pulled out there. I do appreciate that.
2013 _ 2 said bye.
That was awesome of you.
Deborah Warner said all right.
Or do you have your lights on bright? I thought so.
Rick said 196 watching. Please hit the like button for Bobby if you haven't. Thanks.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
WYOBT said take care polar bear.
I've never heard that one. Never heard that before. I guess that's an Alaskan thing, right?
Elizabeth M said no smurfing. SC Knightsky said what's the closet city to where we are now?
Carrizozo would be the closest. I mean, if you want to count that as a town.
Said out the door dinosaur. Supertruck car not. Said prettiest night sky besides home area was Aidi just west of Reno. Stopped in a parking area. Could see the city below, but no light pollution there. Looked up, saw Milky Way with naked eye.
Dang it.
CW your shark. Said after a while crocodile. WYOBT. Said see you soon raccoon. Carol Pack. Said OMG. What's with this channel? Been all over, but this one keeps skipping. WYOBT.
I don't know, Carol. Nobody. It's not skipping for anybody else.
B. Said your eye was naked. Rick. Said 9 hours streaming. B. Said dang it.
That to be 10 hours. Nobody else is skipping, Carol. I don't know what the deal is.
WYOBT. Said time to scoop ya lil me. Supertruck car not. Said no magnification. Wesley Carr. Said no skin here. Nay. Said Carol not on my end. Elizabeth M. Said OMG too funny WYO. Me. Said AO. CW your shark. Said only skipped once for me quite a while ago. WYOBT. Said LOL, you can tell I work with kids. Carol Pack.
Right.
Said missed what you said too much skipping up. Supertruck car not. Said YO. Edward S. Said I missed the 30-minute break. B. Said WYO, you called me about poet earlier. Josh C. Said are we going to El Paso? Rick.
No.
Said Carol must be that Manchester water. Nay. Said Carol go out and back in. B.
She did go out and come back in.
WYO is the poet. Mac Daddy. Said skip to my loo, skip to my loo.
She went out and went to other
Said
streams
how's
and
your
come
truck
back.
been doing since you got it fixed?
It was doing fine before I had it worked on.
Carol Pack.
Other than the, now they did do the alignment on the
Said A3 past Grants 4 hours late. Kev Matt
they did do an
63.
alignment on it, and that's
Said
a lot better.
Amtrak 3. James Ewing. Said 477 likes.
477. Let's go. I don't know, Carol. I don't know what the deal is. I'm not sure.
CW your shark. Said Bobby. Big sale on blinker fluid in El Paso this week only.
We already got our blinking fluid, man. Of course they would have a sale this week since we got it last week. HBO, stars, and more.
Rick. Said Carol, what do you mean other channels? WYOBT. Said and if you order in the next 30 minutes, free Carol
Dang it.
Pack said, taking my life back.
Alright then. I mean, ain't nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do. It's just.
Said, oh Lord. Kev Max 63 said, Carrie Zozo has a lava bed like the one next to Grant's. Scenic said, I missed your police scanner feed the other night. I need to watch to see what that was all about. Duck duck go fast. Said, if the free air freshener splatter wagon said. Me. Said, but wait. There's more. Carol Pack said, LOL. Kev Max 63 said, there's as longer hours as wider. Carol Pack said, I know smiling face with 3 hearts. Mac Daddy said, nothing to see here.
Miss the horn. Maybe. Josh, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in.
Scenic said, do you know which rail line that is? WYOBT said, have a good night, Josh.
I don't. I think it's...
Raton said, he has naked on the brain, LOL.
Union Pacific. That's what I was going to say. I thought it was Union Pacific, but...
Carol Pack said, hey, don't be cruel, and Calton Romway just making fun of a weird situation.
She's just playing, man. Good Lord, that son of a gun is monstrous. Don't be cruel, man.
Me said, I have a brain.
If I only had a brain. Mobile inspection site coming up in 2 miles. That train is still going. Goodness gracious.
Mac Daddy said, you have a brain. Super truck bar now. Said, I assumed you did LOL. WYOBT said, OMG, I just had a flashback of Super Truck Bar talking about his long underwear. Remember that? Me
Oh Lord.
said, LOL Super Truck Bar.
Lord have mercy.
Carol Pack said, good night, Bobby and Chap face red droopy eyes.
Alright, Carol, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Sorry that you're having technical difficulties.
Said, all right,
Hopefully
cheap,
catch
cheap
you
train, and it
next
keeps
time
going
around.
and going and going, LOL. Super Truck Car now. Said, LOL, gifted Long John's, LOL. Deborah Warner said, bypass closed.
little ways up. Can't tell how long the straightaways are.
Chrissy, said Kitty Britton, Eric, super truck car. Elizabeth M, said Ed, the misfit, are not backseat drivers.
Dang it. He disappeared. Never mind.
Said how close to a truck do you need to get a drive from him?
Closer than my alarms will let me get.
Said passing late soon. Chrissy, said you have been all over Bobby.
Heck
Said
yeah.
the truck car not. Said Rick, Arizona couldn't decide what their caravan fees were. At least New Mexico we knew. WYOET said 3 states today alone.
Yeah, 3 states today.
Chrissy said different routes I mean. It seems anyway.
I missed what you said. I like the way they've been sectioning me out. Like this past spring into winter or whatever. It has been northeast. You know, last year it was what's the center of America. Then the year before that it was the northwest.
CW Sharp said he was very nice to York.
Yeah.
Edward S said that was nice of him.
It was. I should have waited right here as well. He slowed down. He kept flashing his lights. I guess that's what he was telling me. That he'd slow down.
Chrissy said next WYO. I catch some venting things, but I love having it on the TV. Said still waiting for Honolulu Run.
Heck
Bad
yeah.
driver. Said are we there yet?
We're
Slash I
getting
gotta have a pee.
we're getting closer, man. We're getting closer.
Elizabeth M said me face blue, wide eyes face blue, smiling. Super truck car not. Said tunnel or bridge. LOL.
Huh?
Medicated crazy. Said ever been Key West yet?
No.
CW
No, I've never
Sharp
been to Key West in a
said we
truck.
do not inflate your water
Miami,
wings yet.
Miami, just a little
Said
south.
that's what I need, Bobby.
No.
You have been moving around more than before the typical runs, I guess.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. The last two years, I guess 2 years, 3 years. The last 3 years, they've put me more variety runs than what they did for the first 2 years. But no, I think Miami, I think, is the farthest south Florida that I've been.
Said bridge tunnel like in the Hampton Roads. Chrissy said be sharp.
I went down, and that wasn't with these guys.
Said I would love to see Bobby on
That'd give me a heart attack. I'd be scared all the time, man. I hate riding in the snow and ice. I mean, I can do it. I've done it, but I hate it. I don't think they pay enough for me to go up there and do that. I just don't. Even if it's $200,000 a year, that's not enough.
CW Sharp. Said Chrissy. Elizabeth M. Said face orange biting nails. Medicated crazy. Said Miami sounds chaotic. William. Said anyone here listen to the band Metallica? I saw on TV where a woman that is around 80 years ago still goes to their concerts. Supposedly she has followed them since their beginning 45 years ago.
Dang.
Nola Kremer. Said do they allow trucks on that causeway going to the Florida Keys? Chrissy. Said nice to see it, although Bobby.
I'm sure they do, but it's probably local
said
trucks.
We did ice road a couple years ago, LOL.
Right. It's probably not over the road trucks. It's probably local trucks.
Said that will be Anna. Elizabeth
Right.
M.
Yeah, Anna. She's not here though right now.
Rosanna wouldn't be her. Chrissy. Said 500K would almost do it for a season.
500K maybe. I might do it for 500K.
Said my longest trip so far was 555 miles. Today has been a long day for me again.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Matter of fact, we're over 600 right now.
Mac Daddy. Said be right back, checking out the Northern Lights.
Yeah, we're over 600 right now. 600 miles for the day. It says 603, but now I don't know when it updated. You know, if it was 2 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Most on e-logs is like 800, but that's within 24 hours, a 24-hour day. It's 800 and something, 880 or something like that. Paper logs, I've done a few more miles than that. A few hundred.
I'm Daddy. Said I am back, still not dark enough for Northern Lights.
Excuse me. because companies want you to work like that, and then they'll cheat you out of money. It just wasn't worth it. Because the ones that did push you like that back in the day, they didn't want to pay you nothing. They just wanted to pay you like 30 and 40 cents a mile. You know, if they'd have paid 50 cents a mile or 60 cents a mile, it would have been one thing, but they didn't want to pay you that much. They just wanted to pay you like 30 cents. And then you run that much. And then they take a day and a half to find you anything else, or 2 days.
That also keeps you safer in a way.
Yeah.
Again, too many restrictions are ridiculous, but they can't abuse you now.
Right. Truckers will tell you fish stories of the old days. Big fish stories.
Said 7 hours in a plane.
Right.
Said snowman wasn't that fast.
Exactly.
Said exactly. This was when I was in driving school.
Oh yeah. Them old school truckers love to tell the driving school students
Said JK, I have
stuff
no
like
idea.
that.
It took us 3 days to get to Missouri.
I'm getting paid $15,000 for this load. I'm taking it 600 miles.
Nola Kremer. Said William, that wasn't driving, that was flying. Right.
Right.
Said I can tell you a mission story. You can believe what you want, LOL.
Exactly. I got paid $25,000 to take it an extra 100 miles. And I did that in 30 minutes, man.
Chrissy. Said ha 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 ha. William. Said those recruiters tripped me out. Some company took us to a restaurant and fed us catfish. SC Knightsky. Said that's when they all played Smokey and the Bandit.
Right. Smokey and the Bandit running convoys. We was running our trucks 15 deep at 96 miles per hour. The front truck was doing 101.
James Ewing. Said hey Chrissy. Said I'll bet they did a backflip off the trailer after.
Right.
Said they would promise all this stuff.
Oh yeah. That's all trucking is full of
Said
promises.
Kitty James Ewing. Me. Said by the way, couldn't fall asleep so I'm just lurking and smirking.
Lurking and smirking. Lurking and smirking.
Nola Kremer. Said Burt
They're doing
said
good.
got off work.
They're doing pretty good.
WYOBT said hi again, John. Aussie Baywatch said Kenny been driving for an hour, okay.
Ken, we've been driving for an hour. Jeez, come on, man.
Chrissy said A Samantha and John 123. Chrissy said Dave Aussie
thunderdomed me over at Kenwood's
Said LMAO.
and lost.
Bobbies have wanted to see me. Ha, 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 ha. Samantha. Said usually there's lots of Tyler time. WYOBT. Said K. Samantha. Said for loads. Rogers. Said tough to get a car seat in a Lamborghini, I bet. Have Max
Heck
63.
yeah.
Said how do you know? WYO. William Albrecht. Said please help me when I get here by my brothers. Ozzy Baywatch. Said yeah. Ouch.
I've been doing pretty good over there. Baby Blue thunderdomed me and she got knocked out. Somebody else thunderdomed me and got knocked out.
Said I would probably crash a Lamborghini, LOL. William. Said Chrissy, have you been to Chevron Refinery in Pascagoula, Mississippi? Jean. Said good evening, Bobby, and ride along gang. The lights look so beautiful during this night riding.
Good evening, Jean. How you doing?
WYOBT. Said I want to try. Be back soon, Iki. Medicated crazy. Said gonna hit the flat side of something soft. Later alls.
Medicated, appreciate stopping in,
Bobby
man.
the
Catch you
Thunderdome
next
King.
time around.
John 3000. Said good Monday. John 123 Canada 42. Said at Aussie Baywatch just did Thunderdome Bobby.
10-4.
John 123 Canada 42. Said you won by knocks out.
That's how I got everybody the other night.
Said hi and Jean.
I kept winning by knockout.
Said no sir, William. I am not a truck driver, just love Bobby's views and stream. Samantha. Said what type of truck? Is it a box, a tanker, a cow hauler, a chemical, or milk truck?
It's a reefer truck, refrigerated.
Aussie Baywatch. Said winner.
Winner. By knockout.
Samantha. Said okay. John 3000. Said very beautiful LED lights. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, Chrissy. Rick. Said okay, about 4 hours gonna come fast, it'll catch you when I catch you, night all.
Alright, Rick, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said
We'll catch you next
WYOBT
time around.
hello. James Ewing. Said Beartooth Highway, Montana and Wyoming talking about 4 inches of snow 9 a.m. Monday until 6 a.m. Wednesday.
Dang it,
Up to
man.
4 inches of snow is possible.
Wow.
Samantha. Said where we at?
Alamo Gordo, New Mexico.
Said Hitty Aussie, G-Day. Aussie Baywatch. Said hi, Rick.
Passing the
Chrissy.
world's largest
Said
pistachio
GM.
right now.
Me. Said have a great morning, Rick. Eric 719. Said later, Rick. William. Said sorry, Chrissy. Chat was moving fast. I think I met Samantha. Samantha. Said there is an old Mexico. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, everybody again.
There is no Mexico.
Said Bobby, I'm thinking not all we first have to be set at a very cold temperature, especially since you're hauling popcorn. Is my thinking correct? John
It
3000
just has to stay cool enough
said
not to
I
pop.
have 80 truck gadgets.
Has to stay cool enough not to pop.
Samantha. Said the country.
Yeah,
Chrissy.
the
Said
country,
I'm gonna
old
find the right
Mexico.
tree to get the biggest pistachio.
Dang it, we just passed the world's largest.
William. Said Samantha, have you been to Chevron Refinery at Pascagoula, Miss? Chrissy. Said no worries, William. Deborah Warner. Said no wonder why I'm getting a little nipper. It's 55 degrees out in North Aurora, Illinois. Jean. Said crazy weather, snow in
My truck is
Montana.
not reading any of the
At
speed
Max
limit signs.
63. Said Alma Gordo. Samantha. Said William the First, don't think I have.
It's weird that it's not reading the speed limit signs. Those that we just passed was pretty big, so there wasn't no reason for it not to read them, especially being on both sides. Unless it confused it, being on both sides.
Gary Watson said, LOL Bobby, you Thunderdome why BTS and you're not even there. Chrissy said, yes, computer fell asleep on me, LOL.
Dang it, how'd I do that?
Said, LOL Gary. Deborah Warner said, yes, I have seen it. It's looking very hazy in the sky from the fires. WYOET said, oh my lord. Bobby, I challenged you, I'm lost.
Dang it.
Gary Watson said, WYO. Deborah Warner said, you know what, I'm wondering if that's part of the temperature drop too. It doesn't make it any better. Samantha said, William, you should stop by the maze in Tylertown, Mississippi. Chrissy said, Gary Watson, someone forgot to fill the nitrous on Bobby's truck. WYOET said, bye. Wait for it. Disinvolvement.
Oh, dang it.
William said, Samantha, have you ever hauled stinking chicken fat in the tankers?
Disembowelment.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said BT. Jean said, Bobby, I was thinking that a ride-along gang member was just joking about if it gets too hot, the popcorn in your trailer will pop. William said, thanks. Samantha said, nope, just gas tanker stuff. WYOBT said, so bad. Mama. Chrissy said, Velociraptor Kitty. Samantha said, yes. Samantha said, the pancakes are great. William said, Deborah, that may be why it's still cold. All the smoke clouds. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, good here. How about you?
I'm doing
D.I.
pretty
Lasso
good.
D.O. said, hey, Chrissy. William said, got you, Samantha. WYOBT said, keep rap, I was not expecting that. James Ewing said, this month of June talking about greatest possible tornado from OK to all the way to Nana, Iowa. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, BTS, I wasn't expecting to lose. I never lose. Samantha said, are we talking about tornadoes? WYOBT said, 493. Let's go.
493, let's go. We just got a few more minutes
Said,
left on
in
this
the
stream.
tightest area possible.
So if you've not got the thumbs up button yet, by all means, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. So we are in Alamo Gordo, which is where the thumbnail says we're ending at. So we'll be ending here in just a few minutes.
Samantha said, I'm unloading gas RN. James Ewing said, 494 loads. William said, Samantha, do you ever have to climb to the top of the tanker trailer? Chrissy said, GM everyone, Ty is always Bobby.
Thank you for stopping by, Chrissy. Appreciate it. Catch you boom. You guys
Said I got
and
the
gals,
answer to my
ladies
question
and
in 3
gentlemen,
minutes of the story.
are freaking awesome.
WYOBT.
Thank you.
Said have a nice
Thank
night,
you.
Chrissy.
Thank you.
James Ewing.
Thank you.
Said boom.
Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Raton Gang. Really do
Said
appreciate
Roger
it.
Rabbit, I mean C.
Snatch some
William.
salt from the salty
Said God
crew.
bless Samantha.
Butter up
That's
that
what I hate about
popcorn.
those tankers and
Enjoy
music.
the rest of the
Ozzy
ride.
Baywatch.
Now we do love
Said
the Misfits
500
around here.
WYOBT.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said boom.
Freaking
Said
bunches.
good night, Bobby, and ride along, gang. Bobby, thank you for this lift.
You are
Samantha.
welcome.
Said I get that. WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart shape popcorn yellow striped smile. Ozzy Baywatch. Said popcorn yellow striped smile popcorn yellow striped smile face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia poop shape.
Dang it, man.
Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding. WYOBT. Said good night, Gene. Rogers. Said later at Kevmax 63 be lurking on rail cams.
Alright, y'all. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch everybody on the next go around. And with that being said, chat, you are done.